emojis up there.
I did.
Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of something else and you have to use defog in that room.
Let me see if I already have it.
There we go.
What are we looking at? Oh my god, Adam is live!
Yeah.
That's my
Holy
favorite
crap.
guy.
I wrote for the
That's
advertising
like
message.
my fifth favorite person.
I'll take it. That sounds awesome. Diamonds are a pro's best friend. I'm playing the new old Pokemon game with Robbie, Brandon, and most importantly, Steven. And that's the message. I need to show favoritism.
You have to.
Because then, if I don't pick a favorite, then people won't try and be the favorite. They'll think, oh, he doesn't pick favorites, why bother?
You know what they say. God has favorites, and if you have to ask if you're a favorite, then you already know the answer.
What's up, Deca?
Oh, I kind of do want a Sprite Cranberry.
Query? Bro.
What?
Why would you say query?
First of all, it's query. Second of all, can you use
Did you
Smash
say
Stick?
question?
No.
Isn't that like a type of construction thing?
That's a
Isn't that a type of keyboard?
No, it's a query. Gay construction.
No. Tilt Stick is better. So if you're asking me, no, you can't use Smash Stick. It's suboptimal. If you want to, go for it.
There is a time and place for Smash Stick. It's called playing Robin. Because Robin's tilts cannot use the Levin sword.
But you can just input them. Yeah, you can
You
input.
could, but there's pretty much 0 point in having a...
Oh. It's not in the video at the top. It's...
If you want to turn it back on, that's fine, but I'm telling you that you'll play better if you get used to inputting smash attacks manually.
I will agree there. I used Smash Stick for a long time.
But he quit his addiction.
I did. I also quit my addiction to spam rolling. That was a very tough one to get over.
What's that?
It's where you spam the roll button.
In Smash Brothers.
Yeah, known Pokemon.
Oh, what? No. Oh,
What?
Never mind. I've solved this problem before. I just remembered that I can't use my Switch as a webcam source in Discord when I'm streaming. But I just remembered I've done 100 workarounds to this 100 times. I just forget that I do that.
100?
100.
Yeah.
Like like a million, a billion?
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa. Sorry, I am shitting and coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You better
stop.
hope your mom doesn't watch these.
Yeah, according to my brother, my mom asks when I'm streaming, and I hope that doesn't mean that she watches. Because I like my
Hi,
mom.
Adam's mom. I don't think I've ever met
You like your mom, but you don't think she'll like you.
Yeah,
after.
yeah, if she met me in
That's
real
who
life.
Deca really is.
Oh, that...
Adam's mom.
What a long con, though. I that's impressive.
That's
Even
great
got
as a
some-
15-year-old.
even
Mindy
got
Clovis
some-
is Adam's mom.
Adam's mom even got some kid that's not even the same race as her to pose as Deca. That's wow. Deca, your commitment is inspiring.
Are they both white?
Well, wait, is he? Because I haven't seen too many pictures of Deca, but I didn't think he was white.
I think he is.
Vote in the comments below.
Is Decalogix white? The answer may shock you.
Deca is a 70-year-old black grandma.
Who is also my mom.
Yes.
Yeah, Becca, if you're wondering what we're talking about, given that you said, what are you talking about? It's how you're secretly Adam's mom.
And that's who.
Yeah.
That's so she can watch the streams.
Thank you for hosting Thanksgiving, Decca. I mean, Mom.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun there.
Hold on, you gotta change
Yeah.
Decca's name in Discord in the server to Mom.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna open up Pokemon now.
You're running because you are scared. The bird. It's so annoying.
It's really loud.
Yeah, like it doesn't shut up. Yeah, I get why you left. The bird is very loud.
Hmm?
So I just heard someone leave and then join again.
No, that was me because I accidentally opened MuseScore, which takes over the.
Did I
audio.
ask?
I.
So
Uh,
needlessly mean.
There are 10 starter options.
Yeah. Didn't you pick
10?
Spanish last time?
I did
sorry?
lie and pretend I did, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you fooled me clearly.
Yeah, I played the game for a total of 15 to 20 minutes already.
Yeah, just
there.
to kind of see what was going on.
Yeah.
And then he started playing Donkey Kong Country and he didn't get the N, loser.
But shut up. Playing Chinese. I can't go back now, sorry.
Chinese slur.
My
Shiny.
name is Rowan. I'm the professor.
Why don't you row in the boat?
I'm
Bitch.
sorry.
Take that, asshole.
Yeah, rowing the boat gently down the fucking stream. Little
Damn.
bitch boy.
So, full disclosure, I've never played a Pokemon game before. This will be my first
That-
one.
That's a lie.
That is a bold faced no, that is a bitch faced lie. Yeah, I never heard that one.
You could have let me run with that one. You could have backed me up, made me trick
No.
everybody.
No.
Why? I'm gonna pick the
Because
girl.
Ada, we are not we will not gaslight gatekeep girl boss the audience. We understand
Why?
the amount of work that they put in.
Also, if you had never played a Pokemon game before, how would your favorite Pokemon be 7-Eleven Big Gulp?
Oh, that's a Pokemon.
he
I thought it
just-
was just a bird.
Yeah. It's actually my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
Everyone's
of,
Tell
mom is
mommy.
everyone's mom is getting revealed today. They're all getting exposed.
I think
Who's mine?
my
Yeah.
me.
Oh.
Lucky.
Oh, Adam, you're an anti-vaxxer?
That's neither here nor there. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the name Mommy for my character based off of Mommy Miltank, my Pokemon Unite username.
I'm gonna tell Raquel.
Why?
Because she like calls herself that all the time.
That yeah.
Miltank?
She calls
I
herself a
like-
big pink magic cow.
Dude.
No.
Mother milks, something like that. Oh,
So, Adam, are you going with the really funny name we came up with yesterday?
oh
Okay.
It's really funny.
yeah, that's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
Oh my god, it's an unknown.
That like oh
Robert.
oh my god, that's so funny.
That is such a.
Robbo,
name.
Robort. I like Robbo.
Robbo, and then we'll put-
Robbo.
can I put like any symbol? Or whatever?
Robertson.
I'm sorry.
That's
You
what
wanna-
that's what Lucas always does.
Robert.
Robertson. Rabbit.
Robbo and 3/4. Oh my god, I can do that.
Oh my god. So yesterday, last night when I started playing, dude, they don't let. I tried to name my Piplup Grape in honor of Grape-kun, the best penguin.
Oh, yeah.
And if anyone has forgotten, Grape-kun is the penguin that had a crush on a cutout of an anime girl.
It was adorable.
Yeah.
It reminds me of
It
me.
didn't let me name it though because it had a rape in it.
Mm. game.
I remember one time. So I don't remember what game it was, but I wanted to name myself Speed 8 because they were doing a promotion for the show
Crazy
Speed
Frog
Racer.
8.
They were doing a promotion for the show Speed Racer.
Okay.
I tried to name myself Speed 8, and they censored it because it had P in it.
Okay, now that one's way funnier than mine. Never mind.
So I had to name myself Seed 8.
Why don't you seed some bitches?
All right, my rival is perfect. Robbie and 3/4 heart registered trademark.
That's my full name.
All right, mommy, the time has come.
It is time.
Me when I have to go tell my mom it's time for
The time has
Gay.
come. Time for gaming.
when it's time for gay. Like if you get
Red Gyarados. You idiot, it's blue. Everyone knows that. Look, blue.
oh Adam's the dumb blonde.
You didn't have to say that to my face.
Adam's the dumb.
All right, I
He's not
finished.
saying it to your face. He's not.
Someone in
Yeah,
my
I
speech
can't see your
last
face
week
right now. I'm
was-
not looking at the stream. I'm looking at the Discord.
Oh, I purposely didn't spoil myself on the text frames because this is the most
He
important
did.
decision.
He did. He got mad at me when I said that like there are Pokemon in.
Yeah, he said that the lady downstairs was my mom, and I was really upset because I didn't want to know that.
All right, my my headphones came unplugged.
Oh, he left.
Well,
These
there
text
goes
frames are
Robbie.
really boring. Oh, this one's good. Also, this is a Nuzlocke. I should have mentioned that.
Oh, you
Ah.
are.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a
Okay.
Nuzlocke. I mean, if I lose, I'm not gonna reset. I'm just gonna continue and take all my people out of the box. But I'm gonna get as far as I can with Nuzlocke rules because that's the only way I have. That is the way to maximize fun in Pokemon games for me. Because like now I have to think about stuff. Gyroscope? What?
Yeah, I don't know what the gyroscope is going to be used for.
What's a Nuzlocke? Oh, wait, really? I'll go for Robbie.
I was just gonna say I meant to Alt F4 out of Dark Souls and I accidentally Alt F4.
I had to my headphones got
fan.
unplugged and then you left.
Yeah.
Wait,
First my
I was like, it's not the only thing.
oh,
what kind-
mommy, Bobby 3/4
First hard registered trademark.
to your trademark.
That's almost as.
That's so awful.
That's like
It's
you might as well
awful.
throw. You
That's
should have
really
thrown some like
vile.
21s in there, maybe a Vine Thud or two. I
Vile.
fully expect now if there's ever another like Tomodachi or anything with character creation, I want to see Robbie and 3/4 heart restricted trademark in there.
It's
think
a
our-
registered trademark, not restricted. Get your facts right.
Yeah, Robbie,
Do
it's
they
your
have
name. You should know
fractions
that.
Or just 3/4?
They have 1/2, and I think they have 1/4.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Me.
It was like,
It's in the
this is what we
symbol
need.
keyboard. It's specifically in there.
Okay.
The only real way to play the game is to name your character Boy, just the boy symbol. That way everyone knows you're not a dumb girl. You, cooties.
Honestly.
Oh, also, just to explain, I should like put this somewhere, or I
Can
don't
we have
know
some
that.
Prime subs for boys.
Anyway, I should mention that this is a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna edit the stream title. I was so happy with my clever wordplay that I forgot to say that. Blind Nuzlocke.
Nuzzles you.
No.
Jesus.
Blind nuzzles you. Alright, I guess I don't need Imposter the Bidoof on my team anymore, because now I know I don't need HMs.
Some
You
of
don't
us
need
don't have the
HMs.
luxury of choosing.
No,
No,
if
if
you
you give a
HM,
Pokemon an
all
HM, it'll
depends on
use
your-
it. But otherwise, if you try to use an HM, then it just does like a random Pokemon from the area.
Yeah, so it's an app on your Pokétch now that allows you to do all the stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone is Abraham Lincoln. They all live in log cabins.
Dude.
If you go outside in the town, you can see
Can I
that.
voice Robbie in 3/4?
You sure you want to? Look at what he's about to say.
Oh, hey, mommy. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 million Twitch sub fine if you're late.
What?
10 million primes. That's what the piece. It's not Poké Dollars. It's primes.
No wonder your
Oh,
mom looks
hey,
abjectly
Mom.
disappointed in you. Who wants to be Robbie and 3/4 hard registered trademarks mom?
Actually, rocketed off again like usual. I guess we'll be out on Route 201 by now. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after.
Does he have a father, or was he just spawned from the ether?
I spawned. I was someone made an Aether portal, and I popped out.
Oh yeah, look, Abraham.
Not to be confused with my brother Blake. He came out of a Herobrine shrine.
Abraham Lincoln House.
What about Robbie 1/2?
Oh, we don't talk about him.
That's
What
just
about
2/3 of Robbie.
Cole?
Yeah.
What happens if you combine with Robbie 1/4? Do you become Robbie?
No, I become Dale.
It looks like my game is corrupted whenever he shows up.
It's not-
Alright, Robbie and 3/4 hard registered trademark.
All right. Hey,
Oh, sorry.
you saw that news report that was on the TV, right?
Yes.
Oh, I was looking at the stream.
Oh, okay.
I'm stupid. You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake.
Mysterious appearance of furious
Appearance of
Pokemon in the
Furious.
lake.
Bars. That got me thinking.
Amigos, dude.
I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll go find a Pokemon like that.
Alright.
So let's say, hypothetically,
Leave me alone. How do you have a radio show? Oh,
Yeah.
what's up, Leah?
this is Barry Shapiro.
You mean Robbie and 3/4 hard registered trademark?
That's his maiden name.
What's good? Nothing much, just playing this,
Who is JJ
Oh.
Butt Slash?
that's, my friend Leo. You and I work on comp sci stuff together.
Oh, okay.
He was there for the Smash
Gotcha.
Nuzlocke, and now this is a normal Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Name all of the Pokemon Smash characters this time.
Okay, Pikachu, Pichu, Jigglypuff, Lucario, Mewtwo.
No, like when you get your Pokemon, name him that.
Oh, I thought you meant name all the Pokemon in Smash.
No. Also, no. I trust you. You'll have some good names.
Me? Oh yeah.
What did you name your Turtwig last night?
Spade Dirt.
Oh, right. Yeah, and it was it was like super deep.
Oh yeah, because the reason I like Turtwig so much is that when I was young, I didn't ever like buy Pokemon trading card packs. Sometimes people would just give them to me. Like not often, but I had a Turtwig card and I liked it a lot. And
Adam taking handouts.
yeah, so I'm like, oh.
What else is new?
So I had a Pokemon card of it. I'm like, oh, what's on cards? Spades. Spades also are shovels, and shovels dig dirt. Oh, dirt. Spade dirt. Dirt is also something that is digged by shovels, and he's a grass type. It was a very layered nickname. I
It's
think I'm gonna
very
keep
layered.
it.
You gotta write a book on how to explain that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so they just made all the HMs TMs. Rock Smash is a TM.
Yeah.
Use hidden moves from the hidden move part of your Poketch. How do I do that though?
Brinky
You
Claw.
just
Oh,
walk up to
what-
the thing and press A, but you gotta unlock the right gym to do it.
Oh, do I have to do Rourke?
Yeah, you've gotta murder Rourke first.
I'm going to kill him.
Hmm.
I'm gonna bite his head off.
I don't doubt that.
I believe in you, Robbie.
That's a mistake. Also, this might be poor taste, but I caught a Zubat and named it Soup after COVID.
That's not in poor taste. It's been over a year now.
That's true. I guess. Yeah.
Probably 2
Over a
years
year and a
now,
half.
right?
No,
2.5.
not 2 years. Not 2 years, because well, maybe since the virus like first like started existing, but it's been affecting us for
Decade.
about a year and a half.
Deck,
now,
it's a
yeah.
Pokemon game. There's nothing to spoil.
Yeah.
There's not a
It's-
plot, and I'll probably be skipping most of the
It's also
text
a
anyway.
remake of an older
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah. So if you like, would you not watch people like someone play the original Diamond? Also, Pokemon plot comes in long exposition dumps at the end of the game. I'm at the beginning.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Deca, the plot is just bad guy get legendary, stop bad guy, like every
Sure.
other Pokemon game.
And
Yeah.
you've had like what, 50? You've had your entire. Wait, when did the original Diamond and Pearl come out?
2008, I want to say.
That's when
Was
Apollo
either-
Justice came out.
Yeah, I think it was
Review-
2008.
September 28th, 2006.
Damn it!
So
Yo, Stormer.
Dude.
2021 minus 2006. You've had your entire life to play these games, Deca.
My game is corrupted.
Robbie. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I did it again.
Oh my god, I'm fighting Cyrus. So for context, I'm doing a solo Bidoof run.
It's
So
awesome.
I can't use anything but a single Bidoof.
He's also not playing the remakes, he's playing the original.
Yeah,
Because
'Cause-
shipping doesn't like him.
Yeah.
it's true.
'Cause his
Well, I
game is
like shipping Brandon, but you know,
Yeah, that's because you're
Who
cringe.
with?
I ship Brandon and Steven.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Chief.
That's exactly what you said in my fan fiction.
Yeah, it's already so realistic.
I don't have balls yet, do I?
She got that checked out.
Well, the Nuzlocke doesn't start till you have balls. And since I'm a girl, it never starts.
Damn workaround.
Yeah, currently I'm at the second gym and I just have 2 Pokemon. My Meditite and Grotle.
I'm gonna try and get as many of the little buggers as I can. You have an apron, give me free stuff. Yes! More than one free thing.
Medicine.
Alright. I am highly recommending it. I wouldn't turn it off. I'd get used to
I
it.
am also highly recommending Toolstick. No, because with Smash Stick, it's very easy to kind of start just relying on it, and just become a C-Stick warrior.
Oh,
Is
this
A
speed
falling
cut?
aerial down smash.
I'm just practicing, get used to it. It's gonna take a bit.
You killed that bird.
Good.
Caw.
I don't have balls yet, so it doesn't matter.
Can we get some caws in the chat?
They are merely lambs for the slaughter.
Oh.
I need
yeah,
their
I know
blue
about my-
juice.
I know about my white 2 Nuzlocke from last night.
Hmm.
I fought Getsus at the end, and literally all but 2 of my party members died.
Ah!
What the? Oh, it's you, mommy.
Oh, bye, son.
So now I've got to grind up an entire team up to like level 60 for the Elite Four.
Hmm.
But hey,
Yeah.
at least my 2 oldest members are still alive. My Arcanine and Azumarill.
Let's see, should I go with Spader or something else? Little turtwig. Little turtle. Green turtle.
Green turtle.
Oh, it's a dude this time. Yeah, for some reason when I was playing last night, every single Pokemon I found was a girl. I don't know why.
Or
Bird
instead of
wig.
spay dirt, how about shove soil?
No. That's just I have to explain the first one and then the second one.
Okay, so it evolves into Torterra, and it'll have a big like tree on its back and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Matt got worms.
He did get worms.
I just saw in my corner. He's now playing Worms WMD.
Is that even the one that we have?
Yes,
Oh, thank God.
I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
How
How
Turdwig is too easy.
about just dirt?
I like that.
Dirt.
I like dirt.
Oh, mud. I'm gonna name my Finion Surfbod. Surfbode. Because I'm only using them for surf.
Oh, okay.
And it's funny because I misspelled surfboard.
On purpose?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
I remember one of the first times I played through this game, I got, like, my starter was Chimchar, and I wanted to name him Flame because I was uncreative, but I misspelt it, so I had Flam.
Flam is such a good name, though.
I like Flam. Like,
When
if
I
you did
was
it on
little-
purpose, it's awesome, and if you didn't do it on
When
purpose, that's adorable.
When I was little, I always named I named my Piplup Penguino
Mm.
or Pablo, one of the two. I think I played multiple times and used both. And then
Pablo's
Gen
really
1,
good.
Gen 1 I would always pick a Squirtle and name it Hydro. I don't know why.
I like this song when they show you things.
Show you my balls.
That's fine as long as you do the like they do in Pokemon. Then you're allowed
I
to show me your
believe you
balls.
can acquire your balls now, Adam.
I can. I have 10. They
Put
give
your
you 10
balls in your
potions.
jaws.
Yeah, he'll just give them to me if I go up here, right? Hand over your balls, son.
Die, balls.
Die, monster.
You don't belong in these balls.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given balls, balls, balls. Also, I have to buy balls because they're available. And if I run into anything, like,
Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, 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 balls.
if I run into any
Okay.
Pokemon, I have to catch him. Or that's like, the Nuzlocke has started because balls are available. Your mouse doesn't show up? Get a new mouse.
Is there a way to make the Poketch in the corner go away?
I don't think so.
Full time you play Pokemon, you give all your Pokemon long, boring names. How? There's not enough characters to do that.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Great Marsh and catch a Bibarel because I don't want to have 4 different HM Pokemon.
I mean, what else? What was I gonna say? Why else have the other Pokemon slots? Because you just have a Bidoof anyway.
I know, but I need.
And you're not
someone to
letting it
use HM.
evolve, right? It's just Bidoof.
No, yeah. I have to press B every time he tries to evolve.
What if you screw it up and don't do it?
Then I restart the run.
No! You poor
You
bastard.
could just reload a save.
True.
But the game files are impure.
Oh. You're good.
It's my little Robbie and 3/4
Registered trademark.
registered trademarks.
I'm so sad.
Mom.
'Cause it's gonna say I caught more Pokemon than I used.
Hmm. Oh, I got a hat. I want to get rid of it. I want a new hat. Can you get new hats in this game? I think you can.
Yes, you can.
I want
Yeah.
new hats. I want to
I
blow all
don't
of
know
my
how
Poké
to
Dollars on.
access like the mystery gift thing so I can get the platinum outfit yet. but hopefully that'll be soon.
All right. Time for the
Isn't-
first new party members.
I'm pretty sure you do that after like the first or second gym, right?
Well, I just beat the second gym.
We got Starly.
Not Starly.
Starly. See, Dirt, his name is just negative reinforcement. You can get it changed at the name rater if you survive.
What'll his name be after the name raider? Soil?
Good Dirt. Or just do good boy.
Dirt, but better.
No, Pants Man better. There we go. Sand? Sand's worse than dirt because it's what's the word for not being able to grow anything somewhere?
Desolate.
Infertile.
I like my word more.
Both of them work, I guess, but there's like a very specific word for it. Like defenestration specific. Alright.
It's one of my favorite just random words.
Mhm. Oh, the word of the day today is draconian, by the way.
Hmm.
That's an awesome
Damn.
word.
Well, given all the legendaries, or all the main legendaries of the game are dragon type.
Ah. Alright, we got Burr. And typically, like, because sometimes it's just on my own on Nuzlocke, like Pokemon Fire Red or whatever. Oh, you know what? Different side tangent. The only Pokemon games I've beaten are Fire Red, X and Y, and Fire Red, Pokemon X, and Pokemon Sword. So I really like this game and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Pokemon Black. Like that was the first game I had, but I've never beaten any of them. So hopefully I beat this one tonight,
Hopefully.
right
We
now.
can work through it.
Oh,
You're almost done.
so I'm looking at Bidoof's moveset. He's not going to learn any moves for the rest of the time I have him.
Ooh, you just have to
He's past level 45.
you have to TM it to him.
Yeah, for anything.
All
Let's
right,
see, what do I want to do?
all right. We got
Ooh, you learn
Brandon.
Ice Beam.
Let's go, Brandon.
I get that so much now.
I mean, if you get it, it's directed at you. They're gassing you up, dude.
I know.
Yeah, I do hate Sandeca. It's awful. Also, as this is a live broadcast, if you have any better names than Brandon for this Bidoof, you are welcome to let me know of them.
Brandon, but
That's
better.
impossible.
I don't think there's enough room for Brandon, but better.
Shit game.
That'll fit.
Should I teach Bidoof Shadow Ball?
Yes. That's hilarious. Absolutely.
Well, isn't Bidoof more of a physical attacker?
Yeah,
that makes it even
I'm trying to
funnier.
figure out the moveset I should give him. I could have him relearn Curse with really good stat boosting moves.
Well, since you using items instead of wasting a move slot, you can just use X items.
Yeah. This also does 2 at once.
Oh,
True.
XP share. That's the noise it makes.
Thank you.
I don't know if you knew that.
Well, I do now, thanks to you.
Cabrera. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but good luck at your unexpected Cabrera event.
Just sounds like random chimp event.
Oh, okay. You're at the 6th gym. I'll get there. I'll get there tonight.
Do I get any, like, additional characters? Oh.
Coconut doggy. Again, like the
Okay,
only
pull up.
funny like coconut doggy anime girl whatever meme I've seen is the one where it's like, you know, it starts the same way as all of them do. It's just capybara, coconut doggy, and then hard cuts to how to make meth. Like that video is
Oh yeah, and it's
illegal.
like, it's like a genuine recipe.
It's like a really long tutorial, yeah, for how to make meth. You saw that one? I know, so many more people know how to make meth now. Like that's nuts. I hope that it is a genuine tutorial, except there's like one small missing step so that it just will explode and create a toxic gas that kills you.
Red phosphorus.
Yeah. Alright. So we have... That went very well. We have Burr and Brandon and Dirt. This is our awesome team. You will see all three of these at the Champion Hall of Fame screen.
You better.
I don't want to have to mourn Brandon while he's right here. That's going to be really awkward.
Yeah, mourn me.
Never mind. I guess he'd get a kick out of it.
It's true. I'm trying to figure out what to do for this move set from here forward. I mean, Toxic could be useful.
True.
But
But
I kn-
I think
he's
as long
like-
as everything is working right now, you should be fine. But if you ever hit like a roadblock, that's when you should change things up.
Well, just because now I can delete Rock Smash from his
Oh, yeah.
moveset.
Hmm.
And he has Superpower, but Superpower has like 5 PP.
And it lowers your stat.
Oh my god.
I don't
I
think he
did say
knows.
PP.
Oh, he knows.
In a way, Rock Smash is better than Superpower, so what should I replace Superpower with?
Hyper power.
You fucking got him.
You
That's
don't
true.
need to teach me how to catch a thing because I already have 2 more. Lucas,
Can I
you're
replace
literally
Super-
redundant.
Superpower with Curse, Toxic, or Shadow Ball, do you think?
Toxic's really good. Shadow Ball's really funny. And I forgot the third one already, so don't ask me.
Curse, it raises your attack and defense but lowers your speed.
I can't imagine Bidoof's speed stat is better than most Pokemon at where you're at right now. So
Yeah.
maybe Curse just has no weakness or drawback really.
Well, just it might be similar because I'm like 20 levels above them.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Pokemon's fun.
Mhm.
I'll do Curse, see how it goes, and then I can always change it to another one later.
Oh, this is a new route already, right?
Yeah, 202.
And the third member of my team is
Fourth.
not this thing because I already have one.
Dupe squads.
Ho ho ho. For some reason, I just started visualizing the pure panic that comes over someone when there's like a really difficult to catch shiny or one that could easily use like whirlwind or something.
Yeah, I've experienced that.
Like I just started imagining the position myself and then my heart started beating faster. It's kind of nuts. Hopefully that's a premonition of what's about to happen. Because I've never had to use the shiny claws in any Nuzlocke. But I'd like to.
I've only ever found one shiny Pokemon in my life.
Same.
And it was quite recent too.
Yeah.
Which
I
one
found
was
a
that?
shit ton because Sword and Shield made it really easy.
Oh yeah. Wait, what
I
shiny
found
did you
a-
find?
I found a shiny Starly
Ah,
in my Pokemon Platinum. I did full odds for like 3 days.
in this game, Shiny Charm doesn't affect wild Pokemon, only eggs. Is that true of the remake, or just Diamond and Pearl in general? But either
Wait,
way,
Wait, I'm curious because you said you haven't played this game.
yeah, that too.
You just kind of know this.
Among Us.
Amogus.
Oh, your friend told you. And again, it's not really spoiling, it's just a Pokemon game. There's very little different about it.
I also I doubt.
That's not a
I
spoiler.
don't think that's not a spoiler. A spoiler would be like if I went out and started talking to you about like the plot of the game and everything,
Which again, there is very little.
not yeah. Saying the shiny charm doesn't affect wild Pokemon is not a spoiler. Does he think we were about to start talking about it?
Yeah. Again, I can understand being totally neurotic about spoilers and stuff. I did that with Persona 4, but that's that's for two reasons. One, it was really funny.
And
Everyone
two,
agrees.
It's a plot. It's a very plot.
No, not really. And well, yeah, okay, fine. 2, and then 3. I want to be able to call it and no one tell me that I had it spoiled or canned it to me beforehand. I'm still waiting on if that one was worth it.
Hey
Rick,
Adam, yeah.
that fix it.
I just looked over and saw you fucking peeking
Oh,
out
yeah.
from
That's forehead cam. You don't like forehead cam?
forehead cam.
Also, I didn't hit it.
Oh, now it's pointed too low.
I know. I
Oh,
fixed it.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
stream delay.
You like the roof? I like it too. It's slanted or
Barn roof.
angular. Yeah, it's the barn roof. Which means that I don't feel like I'm enclosed in a little box. Brandon, congrats! You learned defense curl.
Cool.
Yeah, curl up into
Use
a
it before
ball.
rollout, it will
Pussy.
power up.
Wait, is that
Nice
true?
and mean.
Go curl up and cry.
No.
Okay.
I checked Picto chat. You tricked me. I prefer the second thing. Well, not really, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, stay mad. Seethe. Cope. Last, what's your name? I would like my new friend now, please. Damn it.
It's another burr.
I don't want another one. Oh. I would like to go bye-bye now. Awesome. I forgot that the beginning of every Pokemon game is like this.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm bored. Robbie, what's your favorite Pokemon?
You put on
Blue.
some music.
Blue?
Female.
What?
What, you don't remember that? So for context, guys, at a Halloween party, this girl was asking people what their favorite
Oh.
genre of music was, and then Adam said girl. Or Adam said
Because she-
female.
She had a
That's what it
heavy, either.
Drunk. It was a drunk accent. She was very drunk.
What's your favorite genre?
Yeah, she
Female.
was favorite genre. Yeah, he thought she said gender.
I didn't think that. I just thought it'd be
Oh, you
funny.
didn't?
If, yeah, no, I didn't.
Either way, very funny. I did
Comedic
laugh.
Genius.
Something like that.
Okay, I now know curse. The dude has a sailor's mouth.
No. It's like from SpongeBob where they play dolphin noises every time.
Those aren't even dolphin noises.
Whatever. Porpoise noises. No one cares.
It's a bird.
You're a bird.
Bird grew to level 6.
I can fly.
I can fly.
But yeah, it's a bird sound sped up.
Dork. Do not battle me right now. Do not. Don't.
Yeah,
You
battle
see,
you.
if it was Gen 5, he would do that. But since this is Gen 4, you're good.
What is it about Gen 5 that means that happens?
There's a lot more rival battles.
Yeah, in Gen 5, it seems like every 2 steps you fight your rival.
It's because you have 2 of them. You have to balance them. One of them's Bianca, and I like Bianca, so she's forgiven.
I'm with Sharon.
Also, you still haven't gotten your 4th member.
I know, I need to go back and get it. I think the only other thing there is maybe a Shinx or a Cricketune, or Cricketot, or whatever.
Yeah, I think,
Erica thought.
yeah. You should be able to get a Shinx there, and Shinx is pretty good.
I got a ball.
Nice.
I got a rock.
How was the ball?
Good, thanks. Oh, come on,
So many burrs.
It's time to fight my rival.
It's time to fight your rival.
My rival, show me my rival.
I need a hero. I need a hero to pee in my
Oh,
mouth.
there he is.
Yo.
All right. I don't know what to call this. It's got stars on it. It's blue.
Cat. Register trademark.
No one else is allowed to call anything a cat. I don't know. Looks like a monkey.
That. I guess
That's
what
not
I guess
true.
the ears kinda,
Yeah.
but aside from that, definitely not.
Yeah, it's a monkey.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was
Mm.
mistaken. What's a good name? Boots.
Mmm. But it's not wearing boots.
It kinda.
What it
It's
is
wearing
is boots are
pants.
blue to
It's
match
wearing
his
pants.
upper
It is wearing.
body.
It is wearing pants.
It's wearing pants. You could call it
Name
pants.
him Pan.
How about- I was thinking, okay, does apple bottom fit?
Or jorts. Apple bottom's good. Apple bottom's good. It'll fit.
But that makes it sound like I'm thirsting after a Shinx, and I don't know if all the rest of them have pants. I think I'm just gonna go with pants.
Yeah, Pants Man, but better.
No.
Pants.
Looks like a George. That's because he looks like Curious George the monkey. See, Strummer agrees with me. Also, unless it's particularly funny, I'm not gonna go with just like naming it normal name things.
Yeah.
I might later if it looks ugly or stupid, and I can name it after somebody I don't like. I mean, I've done that already, but whatever.
You don't like a dirt?
No, one of them's named Brandon.
Oh, right.
Ah! Sorry, I'm scared of camera angles changing.
Ah, 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 ah,
Yeah.
ah,
Exposure
scared,
therapy, Tom. Ah!
ah.
Couldn't even say the word time right, I was so scared. Give me free
Can we get
stuff.
to- Can we get at some primes if you peed your pants just now?
No.
Give me free stuff. Damn it.
I already am asking them for that.
Give me free stuff. Give me free stuff. It's not working.
I know if you beat up some children in the trainer school, they give you some TMs.
Ooh, that is a good hot tip. I'm going there. Hello, old man. Where are the
Indeed
clowns?
They do. Oh, the clowns are up.
Yo, what up, B-Meister? I mean, R-Meister. Oh, I was supposed to go here. No, you need both town maps. One's for the town and one's for the mirror town. If you go into
One
the
for
mirror
the city,
world.
one is for the country in which you now live in.
Right, because you
You're
cannot
not
put
in the
both of them
city
on a
anymore,
map.
You're in the country.
One of them,
And
one.
also, did you know that Kurisu is
There are two
It was
town
like
maps.
Mozart.
There are two town maps inside you. End of sentence.
You
Oh,
should really go
Grape
see
wants
it
to learn
often.
Peck.
Nice.
I love the workaround that we figured out.
Oh, using the A with the accent on it?
Yeah, in order to still be able to name it Grape.
Now it's just a French grape.
No, not that kind of. It's the two dots.
No, it's a German grape.
Grape.
Rap.
Nein, Grape.
Meine Kanzler und Panzerwagen.
Annie.
And that is not, not even close.
Annie, are you okay?
Annie.
Thank you, tutorial clown.
Papada da puta.
No, that's a Spanish bitch.
Like you.
Oh,
I don't get the point of the quiz because it's you just spam A and you get it right.
Yeah.
it's harder
I-
to find the clowns than answer their questions.
Oh, TM. They still have TM's break. They kept that from the originals.
Clown.
Clown. Welcome to Clown College. Population. Population U.
Population.
Population your drugs with fentanyl.
Oh no. Did you guys know Obama died of a fentanyl overdose?
That's true, actually. I was
indeed.
there. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Legal reasons, that's it. Joke.
Domino's. Twitch Prime subs.
Stop saying
Anyways,
that.
this stream is sponsored by
Obama
Skillshare.
Gaming.
Obama game. Obama.
Obama.
This video, this stream is sponsored by Joe Biden's soiled pants.
You know what he should have done? Like, just rolled with it, you know? And then sold his soiled undies on the internet for campaign money for millions of dollars.
Dude, that would. No, then Kamala would just come and snatch him.
Why did she want them?
I don't know. I just feel like she would.
My new best friend, I am sick of seeing you. Go away. It's worse than PP Pants Biden, though.
It's poo poo.
Yeah, poo poo's way grosser. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Where does cum come?
Adam is spitting.
And this is the second time a world leader has crapped themselves in public.
Oh yeah, a wild Bidoof helped you out by using Rock Smash. That's interesting.
Wait, what's the first one, Steven?
I believe the
Me
Prime
now.
Minister of Australia crapped himself at a McDonald's.
If it was a Taco Bell, I could totally understand.
Poop and pee McDonald's.
New best friend. I like this guy.
You should catch him.
I'm going to, and I have to.
Dude, yeah, Badoo. Roserade is cool too.
Rosary cringe.
Why?
Badoo superiority.
Roserade has like the white rose hair though. That's cool.
But Roserade can't learn any moves.
Oh,
So yeah, that's why
wait, really?
it goes Badoo, Rose,
Like, not at all. Once you evolve from Rosalia, you can't learn anything new.
Badoo, Roselia, Roserade.
Oh my god. Okay, I was wondering that because oh, what? Wait, Brandon, your ability is simple.
That's
I
very
know.
accurate.
You also got insomnia. Is that true?
No, I sleep a decent amount.
That's good.
Satisfactory. Not too much, not too little.
Deca, I know what that's from. Stop it.
That song's good.
I believe that.
But what's even okay? Simple and clean is good, but
What's that?
it's the
Dude.
Kingdom Hearts theme song.
Oh, it
I
is?
see.
Yeah,
Is that the one like that plays in the main menu of the Kingdom Hearts game that sounds really awesome?
no, that's Dearly Beloved, which
like
is
that
also
one.
Dearly Beloved is a very pretty song. Yeah.
What's radio show Adam FM?
Oh, I was gonna talk about that actually. Thank you. It is. No, sorry, I almost had a Tanica pack. Anyway, I thought of the next thing, and instead of being something dumb and something that I'd hate, like 16 personalities, I decided I'd make this one cheaper and be something that I want to do. I heard from Nick that you can make it so there's certain audio sources that Streamlabs won't save to the VOD, but you can hear live. So I can play copyrighted music and not get punished for it because it won't get saved to the VOD. It's not karaoke. I was thinking maybe I'd do a radio show sweepstakes where people can earn me singing a karaoke song again because that worked so great the first time. Anyway.
What did you sing again?
Oh god, it was Martin made me sing the Steins Gate Elite song that I didn't know very well, and it was very
Oh yeah.
it was frankly sad because I was not ready to give 110 for that. And it turned out worse because I couldn't.
So what would the radio show entail?
Just some sort of very lax, chill, hang out, talk about stuff, play a lot of music, take requests, take callers, radio sweepstakes. I'll come up with a lot of it when we get
Okay.
closer to it. But that was the basic idea, is just because I like music and listen to a lot of it, but I can't. There would be no other way for me to show people what I like other than a radio show.
Okay.
Yeah, Strummer is right. The description is still, I hate 16 personalities so much, you're gonna have to work for this one.
Oh. I still
that-
do hate 16 personalities, so it's still accurate.
And you are gonna have to work for it, because 25k is not a small number.
You can
Yeah,
do
it's
the
probably
radio
gonna
show.
take people a long time to hit that.
Oh. Alright, well, expect that sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I can do it 2 times over.
I need more big ticket items, I think, and I don't know what to do.
Do 100k.
100k for what, though? It has to be worth 100k.
Goatsy on stream.
What?
Nothing.
Maid costume.
No, I'm not Martin.
And that was a community goal, not a specific thing. But now
You get a
it's
community goal for
specific
100k.
thing, so never mind.
Badoo, girl, Rose.
I'll be right back.
I'm at a loss for this nickname.
The Badoo. It's a girl Badoo. It'll eventually turn into like a Rose Zoro
Rosary.
thing. Yeah.
It's got like a Phantom of the Opera mask on.
Joker.
No.
Rosalina from Smash Brothers.
I like Rosalina. Horror likes plants. That's true. You know what? Good idea.
I have no idea who that is, but nice.
It's my favorite character from Persona 5. We will meet them in 3 years.
We're getting through 4 a lot faster than we were getting through 3, so.
It's true. But then again, Haru comes later in 5. Unforgivably later. But yeah, no, 3 years is a slight exaggeration.
I do eventually want to play 5, but I'm not going to buy a PlayStation just for it.
Yeah, good luck. Fight me, child. Alright, hold on. Who's on first? Can I mess with my trainer card?
With your what?
Cause in Sword and Shield you can mess with your trainer card.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Man. There we go. Placed in order of priority. I forget that in non-randomizers, every Pokemon here is a little baby idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just catch a Darkrai immediately upon exiting the first
Yeah.
time.
Or get a shiny Huntail in like Route 2.
Yeah. Oh.
And then name it Schlong.
Wait. I don't think... Swap Training probably doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, because it all gets
EXP share.
distributed anyway.
Yeah. My muscle
The X-
memory.
The XD share.
That's... Oh, yeah, these are the Charge Beam Abras you were talking about.
Yeah! Yeah, last night these things came out of... Like, I saw Abra, and I'm like, oh, it's just an Abra, and then it charge beamed my Piplup. I'm like, don't touch a Grapecoon, you stupid Abra.
Oh, that's kind of a scary move. Oh. This thing is decidedly not scary.
I'm gonna have dinner real quick.
Alright,
Okay.
later, Skater.
Hey, Brandon.
I am going to time you.
Are you actually?
No.
What? Oh.
I can. Here,
Did
let
he
me
leave already?
Yeah, he's on mute.
Yeah, let's time him.
time him, yeah.
So 7:35.
No, I'm gonna have a stopwatch going on my
Yeah,
phone.
so we can say exactly how long he was gone. Give or take like 20 seconds. And I need to play Persona 5 Strikers.
I also need to finish that up.
All right, guys, I'm back from dinner. I'm just kidding.
You jokester. You clown.
You were timing.
You chain puller.
So, okay, that was give or take like 30 seconds probably.
Brandon, that one was a rip snorter.
He left again.
No! He tricked me again!
No! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Did I actually leave though?
Ah! Ah!
Ah! Me and Adam when we get in someone's Uber.
No, okay, the hypothetical is
Or,
that I'm an
yeah,
Uber
yeah,
driver,
yeah.
right? And there's like a concert or a party or something, right? And Robbie's there. Or he doesn't exactly have to be, he can just be in the car or whatever. But anyway, so Robbie's in the back seat, and we pretend to this person, this third person that gets in the Uber, like, Robbie and I don't know each other, right? Like, hey, I hope you don't mind if I have somebody else in the car. You guys both live in near each other, and I can just double that. Don't give me a bad rated review for this. I'm just trying to make money, haha. Anyway, there's some waters in the back. Hope you guys are comfortable. There's some potato chips under the seat there. Just hang out, do whatever. Put your feet up on the dashboard. I really don't care. So we start
That'd be
driving.
impressive from the from the back.
Yeah, well, most people have longer legs than you, Robbie. Anyway. Anyway,
Wow.
so the hypothetical is
Why? What was the?
because I misspoke and was trying to pass it off like I did that on purpose. Anyway,
What did you mean to say?
just the center console.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so it's established to this person that Robbie and I don't know each other, and we're all driving, we're talking, having a good time. We just demonstrate that we're normal, functioning human beings to them, right? And then when we go anytime there's a yellow light, I try and speed through it, and then Robbie and I both scream like here's what happens: we go through yellow light, ah ah ah. Robbie and I are both doing that like psychos, and then immediately stop when we get to the other side of the yellow light.
And if we're asked, then we just say, "It was scary. It's a yellow light."
It's scary. It's really scary.
It's very scary.
And then start up a new conversation.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do the thing of just completely ignore them and have no idea what they're saying. Why
That's
did you scream when we were going through there? What?
that's like, I think it's a more subtle.
Gaslight, gatekeep, robots.
Yeah, there's gaslighting, and then there's sort of a more subtle thing where you just pretend like that's normal, right? Because gaslighting is doing something and then denying it. That's just really annoying. Funny, sure, but just uncreative and really annoying. Pretending like that's normal and everyone does that is like a little more layered and confusing,
True.
I think. Much like 2 + 2 is 4 is not funny, 2 + 2 equals 5 is also not funny. Unless it's a 1984 reference. Anyway, it's more effective the more people are in your car.
Hey, I unlocked mystery gift.
Oh, how?
Well, how'd you do it, Robbie?
I went into the TV building,
Ah.
and like the first Jubilife or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go in
I
there,
have
you
not
go to like the
talked to-
3rd floor, and there's this guy that you can talk to, and talking to him, he's like, "Hey, what TV channel do you like?" And then you choose Super Happy Wi-Fi or something. What does it say? Hold on. Oh, well, I can't look anymore, but trust me.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is when I get there. 'cause
Yeah.
I'm not too far.
Get via internet.
So I'm in Jubilife. Where's the radio building?
It's the one blocked off by the clown.
Oh, how do I get the clown to go? Oh, I'll talk to this
You have
guy.
to
think
beat the
you gotta
first gym.
beat First gym leader in order to get him to go away.
I got the Poketech.
Yeah, I can get clothing.
Ah! Tell me now.
Dude, you gotta beat the first gym.
Google, show me this guy's balls. Love that. Calculator. Yeah, dude.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No! No! No!
Oh,
No! You monster! No, it's too funny. It's too funny. Stop.
funny levels are off the charts.
What? They lied.
I sincerely hope you're joking, Deca.
That's not true. That's not correct. Huh? Oh.
Becca, you better be gaslighting us. That
I
you
really
don't know
hope you're
what
gaslighting
your
us.
fate means.
Okay, let me give you a Professor Layton hint coin. So imagine that the 8s are B's, the O's
Yeah.
or the 0s are O's, and the 5 is an S. Okay.
Boobies.
Yeah.
No, it's just boobs.
'Cause I can't flip it upside down.
Imagine you're Ferris from yesterday's stream talking to Moak.
Okay, and then tilt your head upside down. Spoobies.
When really,
Ah. I can jingle keys all day. I don't know why you like this so much, but there you go. 1, 3, 3, 4 upside down. HE double hockey sticks. No.
E-jingler.
Look at that one upside down. That one's nice. It's hello.
what kind of
Do
program do you
11037.
like? Planting and watering show for berry gardeners, Citrus club show, street cover personality checkup, and in all caps, everyone happy Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah.
So I have to beat the first gym to get rid of this sucker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This literal clown?
That is a literal clown.
You know who else is a literal clown?
You. No, me!
No. Oh my god.
Okay, there's the
It-
rival battle. I came
it's
prepared. I
too
have like
funny.
90 Pokemon already.
Aha, it is I, Robbie and 3/4 heart
Registered trademark.
registered trademark.
Time to solo wipe your entire. Oh, never mind. That's a grass. That's a
No!
bird. It's scary. Wait, I switched to a different grass type.
I have obtained a mysterious egg.
Ooh, mysterious egg.
Oh yeah, the egg. You get
Egg.
the egg from the mystery gift.
The mysterious egg.
Yes.
Whoa, Han Solo. He just called me kid. Robbie, you poop butthole.
I prefer the
Don't
term.
call him that.
I prefer ball fondler.
You ball fondler.
Please.
Do you do that often?
Ball fondler was my father's name. Call me Fondle.
Okay. Fondle.
Call me Fawn.
Call me the Fonz.
A.
How about
Call me
Fonzie?
Luis Fonzi and Daddy Yankee,
How about Daddy?
the makers of Despacito.
True.
We're doing this tune in jazz called Spain by Chick
Call
Corea.
me,
Oh, I
call
know
me
that one.
Artemis because I am foul.
And there's this intro that's on the same chord as the intro to Despacito. So the guitarist always plays Despacito when we start the song.
That sounds
Guitarist, this
awesome.
is so sad. Play Despacito. God damn it.
It's like also a Latin tune.
Despacito. This thing makes it hard to breathe through my nose.
I'd imagine.
Oh, he
I
used
thought
let
you wouldn't
air.
have it on this one.
Yeah.
I was
this
gonna
is
take
like-
it off when the battle's over.
Oh, okay.
But because your Bidoof is nothing compared to my Bidoof, it's taking a while.
Also, I'm sure that if people scrolling by, like oh man, a lot of people are streaming Diamond and Pearl now that it's out. I'm sure a lot of them would see a guy in a clown nose and go, "What?" and click on it. It's a strat.
Damn. Clown bait.
Clown
The,
bait.
the advanced form of clickbait.
I ain't clowning around on Twitch. That's my bio.
You know what would be really funny, guys?
What?
Because I'm a clown? If you guys all prime.
No, stop!
Can we get some primes in the chat?
I hope not.
Can we get some subs?
Anyone that can be subbed probably is, and even those that shouldn't be, like Steven, did out of the kindness of their heart. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was an Amazon gift card, but
21,
also out of the
I'm
21.
kindness
not
of their heart.
subbed.
21 honk.
Good.
Taco Bell.
How do I change my clothes? I want to get a platinum outfit.
I think that's something you're supposed to figure out when you're like 4.
It's never
so-
got to me, so...
Sick Minty Clovers emotes.
But in game, I don't think you can do it just yet. There's like a salon or something, or like a boutique, or some shit where you can go and mess with your hair and clothes and whatever.
I want to get there as fast as possible. It's the only thing I care about in this entire game.
Getting new clothes so you could
Yes.
be the prettiest girl at prom.
Yeah, dude. Cutest girl in school. Except
Yeah.
I don't go to school. I
I was
dogfight.
telling Adam, you know how the emote's Adam Ad Lopez?
Yeah.
Continue.
If you change it's like the prefix is Adam Ad, right? Why don't you just make the name of the emote UM? So every time you type in Adam, it's George Lopez.
Because that seems counterintuitive.
Why?
Because I said so. Go to your room.
He got you
Okay,
there.
Mom.
Damn.
It's an effective argument tactic.
I guess so.
Wait, Route 2 or 3, doesn't that mean I can catch something here again? I'm getting tired of catching Pokemon from my Nuzlocke.
Yep, you can catch another Pokemon there. If you get to the old
Oh!
realm, you can catch another Pokemon to the west.
So many Starly.
I want them all gone. I want them wiped off the face of the earth. Except for Brandon's shiny one.
Nice save.
Just in case, dude. I don't know. It could jinx you.
You know, I almost didn't get it too, because
Really?
I was trying to get a Shinx, and if you have a Pokemon in your party that has the ability Static, it makes more Shinxes appear.
Hmm.
So I had a Pichu level 30 in my party. I didn't have the first badge yet, so when I threw it out and tried to have him weaken it slightly, he was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do that." So he easily could have used Quick Attack and killed the Shinx, or the Starly,
Oh, wow.
but he used Growl.
Because he would, like, he didn't listen to you.
Yeah.
Because he traded it over from another game and it was above the level cap.
Damn.
Dude, we're only 10 viewers behind Spinny Gotilla.
I think I
I'm sorry.
unfollowed him.
Who's spinning guitar?
It's a stream of just videos of spinning gorillas.
It's actually awesome.
It's great.
I had to unfollow it because they are always constantly live and it would keep sending notifications to my phone.
Yeah, I like it. It's like I get little like check-ins on them every once in a while.
It's a reminder that you're conscious or conscious, awake, and aware. Because if you were in a
Yeah.
dream and you checked if Spinny Gotilla was live and they weren't, you knew you were in a dream.
Yeah.
It's like the Inception top. I haven't seen the movie Inception. I only watched Inception in Fortnite in a pool.
But we weren't really.
I'm
paying attention.
still upset that I wasn't invited to that.
You were.
No, I wasn't. I
Yes, you
remember.
were. What?
No, I wasn't. We've had this conversation before.
Why weren't you?
That's what I wish I knew.
I swear to God, I messaged every single person that was like graduating with us. And
Not me.
I totally told you about it.
I don't remember
nah.
that either.
Weren't you
Yeah,
there?
see?
What? No, I told you about it. Guaranteed.
No.
Yeah, I think I
if you-
would have remembered watching or
Of-
getting an
yeah.
invitation to watch a Fortnite concert in a pool.
It wasn't a Fortnite concert. It was Inception and Fortnite.
Sorry, watching a Fortnite movie in a pool.
But
Damn,
if
Adam's
I
losing friends as we speak.
it's only because I find it impossible that I didn't tell you about it. If I made a mistake that stupid, I'm really, really sorry. Because that is a mistake. Because there's no way I wouldn't invite you to do that on purpose. At all. Ever. But hopefully if you look back at your message history from around that time, hopefully you'd see an invite. Because I don't think I made a group chat. I think I messaged people individually.
That would be fucking March of not March, June of last year.
Yeah. Or
That
June of 2020.
yeah.
So I just look up before.
Either on Discord or on your phone, like your iMessage or whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna see
Before
if I
July
can find that.
1st. If I look before July 1st.
It'd be June or May.
Talking about live streams. Oh, this was when we were sending each other shitty pictures.
Oh god.
I said, "Greeting fucker, it's me Gilgamesh from the land of quarantine gang in the city of Valorant VC."
I'm sorry.
Valorant.
What the
What a waste of time.
fuck? Let's see. Alright, I am already back to April.
Man, okay, check your text messages. And if not, again, I'm really, really sorry.
Okay. I have a big gap in my Discord messages for you from November 3rd, 2019 to August 11th, 2020. And yeah, not there. So then maybe texts.
Because I guess instead of making a large group chat, I just told people individually, and I guess I just screwed up. Damn. That makes me feel really bad.
Anyways.
Oh, cricket talk.
Yeah, the last
That's because you lived in the same house. Matt.
You weren't invited. You just showed up.
Yeah.
Party crasher.
Unannounced.
I'm looking at my. There's a gap between March 17th, 2020 and Halloween with no texts.
Yeah, and I also have a gap of January 2020 to August 2020.
Yeah. But that's just because I don't text people that often.
Me neither.
My starter already evolved.
Really?
So did my Shinx.
Mine hasn't.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay, Brandon.
grab a drink and I will do that, Strummer. 1 sec.
Laroma Town.
Oh, Adam's wearing a Among Us shirt.
Among Us. Sorry, I got excited.
It's like the yellow lights are scary. And they're, you gotta, I don't know how you should not react to it.
Yeah. People are crazy.
People are cringe.
They are, dude.
The big
Oh my
CRs.
God. Let's see. How's my mysterious egg looking? It may be close to hatching. Let's go.
The
I just
big
thought
three:
that was-
cringe, crazy, and Sprite Cranberry. Oh my god.
Oh. Yellow.
Howdy.
Howdy, cow partner.
Boy.
I
I
have
like how
nice.
the past like couple gyms have been awful for a Bidoof. Because it's like, okay, I finished the fighting type gym, and then I went to a water type gym that was probably the hardest one. It took me literally 15 tries to beat the first Pokemon. And now, normal type Bidoof is going against a steel type gym.
Just
Dude.
win.
I have been. Because I'm good.
Yeah,
Stop complaining.
Let me try a streamer.
No, I'm like bragging.
Stop.
I have nice.
There is no
goatee
winning.
Growing
Take off your clothes.
Chini. There you go, streamer. Hopefully that's satisfactory.
No. Okay, Gollum.
that was a pretty good Gollum.
Okay, Gollum.
Is that like OK Boomer, but for Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. Whatever you say, Gollum. Okay, Gollum.
Oh my god, it's gym leader time.
Didn't
What's
the
this?
chick that like did that dance or whatever have like a Bernie shirt on?
She did. She had a Bernie shirt on, I believe.
That's a good thing.
I think it said like "Feel the burn" or something.
Yeah.
She was in the Twitch chess tournament.
Did she do well?
Let me see. I didn't pay attention too much to that one.
Because like commies are good at chess.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wait, what
Oh,
are good
she-
at chess?
Communists.
Oh,
They're Russian.
that
Yeah.
is true.
So apparently she won the consolation bracket.
Consolation bracket. What does that mean?
So like there's the they have like the first couple rounds, and then they place people into either the championship bracket or the consolation bracket.
So it's a loser's bracket.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh my
Okay.
god, dude! You just
And then
reminded
she
me.
won that.
You just reminded me with this. I think one of my favorite things is there is a board game based off the Queen's Gambit.
You mean like chess?
No, it's
No,
the
yeah,
Queen's
I know.
Gambit.
It's not,
It's
I've
Queen's
seen that.
Gambit, the board game. It's really
mean
funny.
not
chess?
No, it's not,
How
it's-
is it not chess? How in what universe is that not chess? Because that show's just about like girl play chess, right?
Yes, but no, you don't understand. It's not chess.
How? Okay, what is the game?
Look it up.
It's like
No.
it's
I don't know.
almost chess.
What? Touch my balls. Touch my balls. This
Touch
is
my
my
balls.
song where I tell you to touch my balls. I'm gonna say that every time the Wild Encounter music plays. You're welcome. Get used
Why
to
do all the Team Galactic members like look like their mom cut their hair?
Because it's bowl cuts, right?
Yeah, that's literally all bowl cuts.
Bro, the music in this game is awesome.
Truly.
You haven't gotten the Driftveil City yet.
I haven't, but
That's Gen 5.
yeah, so it's gonna take a while for me to get there.
I lost to the gym.
Right.
You would.
Literally, I survived on like 9 HP, and then the sandstorm killed me.
No.
Oh, I forgot that it says you scurry to the Pokemon Center.
Like a little rat.
Yeah. What's wrong, little rat boy?
Ugh.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah,
let me,
Route 203
let
is
me check
awesome
the news in
music.
the Pokedex real quick.
Goodness gracious.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Can we get another one for the fans?
I can't burp on. Oh, we're smooching. Either that, or I'm licking the crumbs out of his beard.
That is incredibly unfortunate spacing on that.
Mm. You got some.
You
You got
called me a
some.
rat?
Yeah.
Look at my screen.
No.
He's the mouse Pokemon. Bidoof is.
A comparison revealed that Bidoof's front teeth grow at the same rate as Rattata's. So it's kind of a rat.
Kind of.
It's almost a rat. What type is Shellos?
Grass.
I think Shellos is pure water, but its evolution is water ground.
Oh, okay.
I just said something random.
Yeah, I knew you weren't right.
I really want one. I like Gastrodon.
Gastrodon, yeah. Ooh,
Let me,
Pachirisu.
Which east or west?
Weast.
Forbidden.
I like Drow Gastrodon.
I like north-south.
We're talking south north.
What is that from again?
I think it's
We're talking
Donkey.
Nouth.
I think Donkey's talking about how you can go anywhere. We're talking east west. We're talking south north. I don't remember. It's just funny.
It is funny. Haha, laugh.
It's just Nouth.
That was me laughing.
Sorth. Sorth or Nouth?
South north. I forgot to get an encounter in that cave, then I forgot to get the 2 or 3 encounter. I think I should write down where I haven't been. And I'm not gonna make this doc public too, sorry. Also, again, sorry for smacking the mic. That probably didn't sound pleasant. But you know what? Not everything in this life is pleasant. You ever consider that?
That's so true.
You ever think that maybe... Because I don't.
Deep.
You're so wise.
Thank you.
Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science?
I feel like I'm the Mozart of my generation.
Steven, don't fucking say it.
You didn't
I
need to,
wasn't
already.
going to, but I considered it.
You and I have done a Diamond and Pearl run before, right, Robbie?
We didn't get very far, but
Didn't we?
no, we didn't even get to the first gym.
In Diamond and Pearl?
I don't, because
That
you get
was
what
the
you gotta.
randomizer one.
Yeah, what you gotta remember is it was randomized.
And it's way easier when you don't randomize the moves, I'll say it.
Yeah.
That's like the main reason.
Wait, do we have the moves randomized, Robbie? I don't
No,
think
we have
do.
abilities randomized. We're not psychopaths.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We did one of Platinum. That was one of
Yeah.
our first ones. That was when you named all of your Pokemon after Dora characters.
Yeah! Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah. So we got to Mount Coronet, it looks like. So I'm just gonna take this and then put it on my own document. So I just have all the places named already.
Yeah.
We screwed up a lot of encounters.
Oh yeah, we did. What was the run with Amigo?
That was, I think, our longest Heart Gold Soul Silver run to date.
Well, I don't know if we got farther than where we are now.
No, we've gotten further than where we are now.
Oh, because in our current run, I have the one and only Schlong.
Right,
Oh, nice.
which is a shiny.
Yeah, I was grinding and I found a shiny Huntail in a patch of grass, and I named it Schlong, but it's spelled SHLONG, not SCH like some people do. That way, it shares the first 2 letters with Shrek, because it's like the shiny's green, so it's like a Shrek penis.
Alright, so sort of we got Dirt, and
Like
then
if you get.
we got, I think Burr was second. Then at the lake was, I think that was Brandon. 202 was Pants.
Why don't you just double check them by just hitting confirm and then checking where you got them?
Ah, because I wanted to see if my memory was really good.
Well, now we'll see.
All right, so 204. Yep, that was correct.
The mine badge.
That's the starter. I was right. Yep. Yes. 202 pants. Yep. Hooray! I got them all.
Congrats.
Gotta document them all. Gotta document them all.
Just one.
Not
Gotta-
everything's
gotta-
about me. That's not true.
Everything is about Adam.
Hmm.
It's his strength.
Yeah.
Well, that's. I mean, making fun of me, maybe.
And I gotta polish my badges real quick.
I forgot you can do that. I wonder if you can do that in the remake.
Polish your
I mean,
badge.
I
Yeah,
know
let me check.
there's no touch, like there's not a, it's not a DS, so I don't know how it would work. But
All right. Cave encounter is ooh, big man on campus.
oh,
Big man.
yo, that's my cock.
To scale.
Just all subtlety out the window.
Absorb is not gonna kill this son of a bitch, right?
What's the giant spike in the front?
you
Hardened
What, you-
semen.
you d- yeah. I let's just say I didn't have any socks and or towels or paper towels or tissue paper or toilet paper
Or
or
paper.
yeah, I had nothing. It had to sit there, and over time it became hardened.
And also, it is sentient. And it has eyeballs.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
I put googly eyes on it. Like there's the condoms with
Feels like it
googly
would
eyes.
hurt you
There's
and
condoms with
whatever
googly eyes,
for-
but I just skipped
Why
that
is it
part.
segmented?
You don't want to know.
It's like those. You guys ever play with those like magnet balls? That like magnet.
Yeah.
I really like those.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the ones with like when you push them together?
I don't think so. No.
Or,
It's
like,
the
You're
ones
talking
that
about
are
the
magnets.
magnetic ones that just like stick together in a chain, right?
I do. I am.
Yeah.
Oh no, then that's not what I was thinking.
Stop smacking me down, you down smacker.
Just check balls. It's low
No.
enough.
It's level 9.
Whatever. Mom.
No, you're the
He's
mom.
level
here.
10. Yeah, you're my mom.
I'm everybody's mom. That's my character.
I got the works key.
Good D&D character.
Mm.
Dude, we gotta do a D&D thing again at some point.
It is a lot of work for one poor bastard, though. Usually Steven.
Yeah,
Usually
that's
Steven is the poor
true.
bastard.
If we go to there's this place that I'm not gonna say the name, but Wednesday 7 to 10 they do D&D night, and they have like experienced DMs.
That would make me very nervous. Because I don't play very often.
So,
And
I
the
would
thing
say
is,
that
if
I'm a
it's an
dumbass.
experience, I was about to say,
Well,
because
it's like a
Adam,
store.
Adam,
So it's like there's a lot of new
oh,
people.
oh, you mean like it's like a game night at like a board game store or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
So it's like mostly
And-
newer people.
yeah.
So it's
but with
for
experience.
nerds.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if we want to do the online thing to save Adam a lot of money on gas, then I was thinking we could probably just, instead of doing full homebrew, we could just do a pre-made one.
I'd like that. I think that's a great idea. I'd be down.
I
Pre-made one?
totally got it legally, but I have a PDF of Curse of Strahd.
I have the
Oh, wait,
PDF
wait,
for I have the PDF for the Grung, the
The what?
best race in the
Oh, the
entire
frog people.
the frog,
yeah, the
the
frog people.
amphibians.
But Matt, yeah, if it's ever up to me, absolutely, I'd love to play D&D with you. That'd be epic. Yay!
21.
All right.
Not on it. Did you know? Fun fact:
That
Onyx
cashews.
has a worse attack than Oddish.
I'm sorry?
Onyx has less attack than Oddish.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Oddish was special for that.
It's a
Punish
girl,
is a
so I can't
sexual
call it
attacker.
Robbie Penis.
call it Guinness. You like how there's Bussy and then there's Guinness.
I'm just seeing if there's enough room. There is.
There's absolutely. You can
You
even add a
probably won't be able
semicolon.
to
No
in
way it
between
lets
them.
me name it Penis.
Oh my god, you should.
What? It doesn't let you do grape, but it lets you do penis? What are you on?
Nintendo, or not Nintendo. Who's the developers of this?
Nintendo.
Game Freak.
No, it's not
No,
Game
Game-
Freak.
I think it was like
Ilka, that's the name of the company.
that's the name.
Ilka, what is this?
What is
Why
this?
you can be Robbie Penis,
But not
but
grape.
I can't name myself a fruit.
I know in like.
I didn't know my
some games,
dick was a girl.
You can't name yourself. You can't
Does that mean my
name
balls are
anything
boobs?
Muffin.
Why? Because
Because
muff.
it has muff, I think.
What is
Mm.
muff? Wait, is that a bad word?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
No,
think
yeah.
it.
But I
it's-
wasn't able to name my Stunky Spunk.
Ew. Steven. Gross.
You're the one with an onyx named Robbie Penis.
It was by his own admission. He asked me to, practically. He begged me on all
I
fours.
the first thing I said was, dude, that's my cock.
Which raises like many questions.
Yeah.
Most of which
Like
we
I
asked.
said, it is
Why is it
segmented.
segmented?
Where do I go? Never mind, I figured it
You
out.
go to the bottom. and
How
talk to
does
me.
honey work in this game? I slathered a tree with honey.
Wait 5
Oh,
hours.
you flatter
Yeah.
it with honey and then you wait 6 hours.
I was actually
Okay.
close and kidding.
Oh, okay, so I'll just come back later. Okay.
Yeah.
I
just
wanted
come
to get
back
a
tomorrow.
female Combi so I can get a Vespiquen.
You. Go to your home.
I thought you were about to say go back to your country.
Go back to your country, which is not the city.
Out of the underground, dude.
Ah.
Adam, please don't be racist against my penis.
Oh, and when I was exploring underground, you know how they have the areas
How
where you
was
can
the
now find
fall?
wild Pokemon?
Yeah.
There was an area where I could find Combi.
Oh. Also, what is the underground? I've never touched that in any ever.
It's cool. It's hard to explain. It's just kind of a thing that you can do.
Cool.
big
You're right. It is
underground
hard.
I
area
believe
where
you can get Spiritomb in it, right? That's how you get
It is
Spiritomb?
intrinsically linked to Spiritomb. I
Yes.
think you gotta go down into the. You gotta place the odd keystone into the specific spot, and then you gotta go underground and talk to 28 people, and then go back up to the surface and interact with the odd keystone again.
Yeah.
Cool. And then you can find.
But
like,
you can
fight
also
Spamton.
find heart scales and fossils in the underground, which is what it's mainly used for.
Hmm.
Can you
Heart
find
skills do what?
fossils of like the other game?
I think that's in the post game.
Because I really want a shield on, because
I will trade you one when I'm out of Nuzlocke mode. Or maybe I can just catch one and give it to you. That's nothing really wrong with that.
you can't catch them.
Well, Robbie,
They're
which
fossils.
version do you have?
I have diamonds, so I get
Ah.
Cranidos.
Yeah, same.
Robbie and I apparently are the same person because we both grew up and had a shield on eraser topper.
Yeah. There was something else, like we were talking last night, I think.
Oh, something really specific.
Yeah.
I don't remember. But we are the same. I don't know that anyone.
It was some game. Also, why are you spinning a ton? Also, I'm looking at the stream. God damn it.
Why am I spinning? Oh,
You were-
because I wanted to see if it did the thing like in Sword and Shield where you do a really awesome pose and it makes a really cool sound, and I do it every
Oh.
chance I got.
Gotcha. Oh, this is bugging me. What the hell were we? Oh yeah, the Kung Fu DS game.
Oh, the Kung Fu. Yeah, you remember the
Yeah,
little
the
Kung Fu
Kung-
hamsters called
the Kung
Fu?
Fu Hamster DS game.
Yeah. Which, by the
Oh
way,
my
that will be the
God.
next series when Steins Gate is done.
Leaked
It's not. I'm sorry, I misled you.
I'm hurt.
I'm peeing.
That's pretty cool, Skylar.
That's pretty cool, Robbie. Glad you're pink.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm really like considering the fact that I have just anyone can call in system. It'd be really hilarious if some rando used it and then just started like urinating loudly. Like they were obviously in the bathroom and peeing. Like, what would I do? I don't know. I guess would kick them and then laugh really loudly. I don't know. It's also, this game is very easy so far.
Oh, someone's
Hold on.
calling. Wait, someone redeemed a call in right now.
No, they didn't.
Oh, it's a bird.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Brandon. Okay, so there's this bird. It comes into my room sometimes. Yeah, there. It's in Adam's room too. It's a big bird. It's loud. It's really annoying.
It usually comes out when I'm making fun of Robbie for being bad at Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, like oh my god.
It's very agitated by that.
Is that like the monkey that lives in my room?
And it's like the clown that hides from gay people.
Oh yeah, I see the guy all the time.
What does he look
I
like?
am that guy.
He hides from himself.
The monkey just doesn't make noise though, so you can't hear him.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh,
You are
hot
the
dog.
monkey. I'm still not over the fact that it let me name it Robbie Penis.
But I couldn't name my Piplup Grape.
No.
I remember when Pokemon Go first came out, when you couldn't change your if you nicknamed your Weedle, you couldn't change it back because its name had a weed.
I think I've mentioned this before, but in Dark Souls, the game about medieval, like the medieval fantasy, dark fantasy game, if you name your character Knight, then it's censored because it has a nig in it.
Is
Oh,
that the game where you named your character this guy?
No, that was Final Fantasy 14.
Ah.
Yeah.
Robbie told me, hey, all my characters have the last name Sky, S-K-Y-E. So I said name him this.
So this guy.
Oh, there's a thingy up here, isn't there? Yeah, 207.
I'm getting a call
Chop
from a
and,
certain Jack.
Bonita there.
More like Fack.
Good one.
Thanks.
And Geodude. Epic.
More like P.O. dude.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Google.
Show me this guy's geodes.
I'm going to be here for 500 years.
Mars and her fucking Perugly, my god.
That thing's scary.
It's very
and
tanky.
terrifying. Scarifying, if you will.
Damn.
Where's my fast forward button when I need it? Ah. Tell me a story.
So, once upon a time, the end.
No, I need it to be longer. You guys want to play the one-word game, but better than everyone in my Discord server? Because they
Yeah.
really suck at it. Alright. Once
There.
was
A.
annoying
Why don't I
Riddle.
get to play?
Oh, sorry. All right.
Okay, so let's define an order
Yeah.
first.
Let's do.
I'm back.
Brand-
Oh,
Oh, you're
there's
back?
4 of
Okay.
us. You want to play the one-word game, Brandon?
What one word game?
Yeah. Where like you
Okay.
make sentences by, or you're. I assume you're familiar with it. Never mind.
At one text channel, except in person.
Yeah, except we're good at it, and unlike everyone on my Discord server is really bad at it. Yeah, I
It's
know
true.
they suck at it. Someone found a new way to be annoying. Oh, Sandstorm, that's not good. Which
Just
is
repeat the same word over and over and over again.
oh yeah, and the second new way to be annoying, which is end sentences in 2 words. Anyway, let's make the order. What is it on Discord?
Adam, Brandon, Steven, me.
Okay,
That's my order too.
alrighty, let's do that.
Everyone's order. Yeah.
And it's alphabetical. All right,
It's true.
once.
Robbie is before Steven. Or after Steven.
All right,
Yeah,
Brandon,
Brandon.
you're up.
thought it
waiting
was
on you,
Adam
Brandon.
Oh, sorry.
Brandon.
It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't know you started. so
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once.
I
Had
A.
Friends.
ship
that
That's one word. No, go back.
It's fine. It's fine. Just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Okay.
A friendship that. Whose turn is it now?
Ended.
Oh, me.
Yes.
It ended quickly.
because
of
Goblins.
Who?
had
invaded
My.
take them different direction.
Village.
And
then
They.
Ransacked.
this
I want to say something, but it's not something that I would say.
there it is.
Oh no!
I-
Now I'm
Yeah,
curious.
I'll think of something else. So
Hey, you fit for it.
goblins invaded this village, then rampage this,
Ransacked.
ransacked
Ransacked.
this
Just say euphemism.
establishment.
Aw.
What'd you say?
Establishment.
That's a good
And.
ending.
Oh, period.
Alright. Alright, I think we got a feel for it. Let's try one more time. Steven, you want to start us off?
Sure. Johnny
Test.
Is.
Game.
it
Wait, okay, wait.
Just a period there.
So Johnny Test is gay, period. Alright, epic.
I like that more.
Alright, Robbie, you want to start us off?
Adams.
Balls.
R.
so
Spiky.
After.
My
huge
Cock.
Slammed.
into
them.
And it's still going. And
Dented.
its
Self.
a lot.
we put itself into and a lot. What?
Period. See, that's how you play the game. You try and build off of what the other people are doing. Sometimes it doesn't always work, but that's fine. Also, I need a name of
Joseph.
Geodude.
Joseph is now playing Brilliant Diamond.
He is.
We
I would.
should name Geodude Robbie Ball.
I already have
No,
Robbie
Adam's
penis.
balls.
Adam's balls. Okay.
Adam's balls. We got Robbie's penis and Adam's, balls.
balls.
No.
It's like a Frankenstein mismatch.
Adam balls.
Does it let
This
me?
is what-
It lets
this
me
is
do
what-
Adam balls. Okay.
Okay, this is what happens when me and Adam fuse.
Do I want Robbie penis or Adam balls? This is a very difficult decision.
Well, one of them you're gay, and the other you're an egomaniac.
I'll take egomaniac. Goodbye, Robbie.
Damn.
Balls. I mean, Robbie
I'll
Penis.
take Robbie.
Bye bye, Robbie Penis.
He'll be back, maybe. Never.
What should I name the Manaphy?
Goober.
It's a sea angel. I'm trying to think of the.
Name it Seaman.
Denominator.
It would probably let me, but I'm not gonna.
I can be your
Do
angle,
SEA.
or I can be your denominator. Robbie, did you get that Evangelion meme?
Congruent angles.
Yeah, congruent angles thesis.
Yes.
I can be your devil, or I can be your angle of incidence.
Institute.
I can be your angle of depression.
There was like in geography, we had to study like the cone of depression, which is
The thing you put over your dog.
no. Apparently, it's like when you make a well, it's called a cone of depression when it sucks up the water faster than the water replaces it.
Hmm.
Air slash.
Is this a dude?
Rourke? Yeah.
Rourke is the man.
Oh.
You didn't get that?
No. I didn't know.
Damn.
Can we please mute the people that are cringe? No. I mean... No.
Oh, in the one word frame. I thought you
Yeah.
meant in the call.
That's
Like,
funny.
who does he mean?
Did the thought cross your mind that it might have been you or no?
It did.
Okay, well you're more humble
I
than
thought it meant everyone except Adam. I was like,
that
yeah.
couldn't possibly be true. That's really funny. I mean, it'd be really funny if someone watched and was just really openly hostile towards me, but like not.
No, just everyone else around you.
Oh, I wouldn't like
Damn it.
that.
I accidentally hit X instead of start because my thumb slipped, so now my Manaphy is just Manaphy.
No.
Damn it.
Well, you can get him
I-
to the name
Then-
changer.
Name
When's
raider.
the name raider?
Oh, it's in the
in
second
the-
time.
It's in the town that has the second gym.
Oh, okay.
I forget its name.
Eterna?
Yeah.
Sup, Commander Mars. More like Commander Fart.
Got
Good
him.
job.
Nah.
Good one, Rob.
Oh, mold breakers, mold
Nocta-
breakers.
oh, I
big
see
some mold.
Brandon's fighting a-
That's one for the
Brandon's
books.
fighting a knock towel, more like Fart Towel.
You
More
towels
like-
are for liquids, you idiot.
Poop Towel.
That's solid.
Bro, you are gas. Bro,
Isn't
bro,
gas
you,
good?
bro, you is being straight up plasma right now.
My blood is straight up being plasma, though. What? Doesn't Razor Leaf not miss? No. What move am I thinking of?
If I give Bidoof a carbon.
Oh wait, did it lower your accuracy?
No.
Does that
Uh.
is that an Eevee thing or does it just raise the base stat?
It is what?
Give him what?
Carbos.
Carbos.
Yeah, that's an EV thing.
Okay. I should give him a rare candy. What else am I gonna use that on?
Save the rare candy for later in the run, because later in the run it takes more EXP to level him up.
That's true. Right before the Elite Four.
Yeah. So save your rare candies for late in the game. That way you
That's
get
a
the
good
most
point.
bang for your buck.
I forgot where I'm supposed to go.
Did you go to the library?
Dude, I
What
can't
library?
believe Roark's a dude. I was gonna say it looks cute in glasses. Holy shit. Oh no. I was thinking
Okay,
about
Adam.
I was thinking about that the
That's
entire
like what they would say about Lukaku.
Ah, no.
You get to meet Rory's dad later in the game.
This is a
too.
bit of a Lukaku moment.
No, I
really
hate
is.
Lukaku.
Yeah.
I like that they have a ruined home life, and that's why they're like that.
Jesus.
you
Oh my-
enjoy his trauma.
I'd rather it be that than him just being like that. It makes it more grounded and realistic.
I appreciate the realism.
Yeah, of Lukaku being a little psycho with no spine. Show me this guy's balls.
I'm sorry?
That's what the Poke Center says. You've never heard that before?
No.
What's show me this guy's balls?
This guy's balls. This guy's balls.
This guy's balls.
Are you doing
I am a-
one-winged angel now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it
How
morphed
did that
into.
transition?
Because every single 3-syllable word is Sephiroth.
This guy's balls is 3 words.
3-syllable anything.
Make a haiku.
Look at this guy's balls.
They are big and
They are oh so very small. Oh shit, that rhymed.
that was 4.
Yeah, it turned into a rhyme instead of a haiku.
And the last one didn't rhyme either.
No, it didn't. That's why I like that haiku. That one's pretty cool.
You should say, oh shit, that rhymed. Damn.
Why can't I shoplift?
Google
game
this
is not
guy's
realistic.
balls.
So,
I just saw his balls.
Robbie, you're a visionary.
Thank you.
Edgar
Ah.
Allan. Robbie,
Edgar
Robbie's a
Allan.
town, more like Edgar Allan Poe.
Yes, that is what they called me in high school.
No one called you in high school. Ah!
Well,
Okay.
I mean, your girlfriend didn't tell you.
That hits a little close
He's
to
doing
home.
well, by the way.
Thanks, I'm glad to hear it.
What?
Fart. This little girl just walked up to a scientist and said, "Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky."
That hits hard.
No, I went to the library, Steven. What do I do now?
Okay. Go after the lakes to stop Team Galactic.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone know what day of the week Driftbloom shows up?
I think
Wednesday.
it's Friday, but it can't be the same Friday you free the Windworks.
Damn it. So I don't get to use one then. Okay.
You could always do some time traveling.
What is your problem?
Just set your Switch's clock forward.
Robbie, stop. Deep down in my heart, I still love
you.
you. Take that, Picnicker Diana. You're the worst trainer I've ever met.
That is your real name.
Her real name is Snake,
on a plane.
except she ain't solid.
Jake's on a plane. Ah! Go away, last Madeline. You're even worse than Picnicker Diana.
More like ass Madeline.
It's true.
Got him.
Oh my god.
You were
I mean, how do you
beneath
come
me,
up with this stuff?
Madeline.
How do I come up with this stuff? So, have you tried being funny?
No.
Yeah, yeah. Do that.
No.
The sun
Okay.
set in game.
It did.
It's kind of awesome.
I was
They had daytime and
outside
night
in
religion?
game. I was outside when that happened, and the sky just suddenly changed from like sunset to nighttime. It just went from orange to blue, or like dark blue, in an instant. It was very funny.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. So
No, you weren't.
yeah, I was.
Sorry.
Do you think it's on purpose that TM69 is rock polish?
Why is that a thing? Why would that be funny? If TM69 was attract, maybe.
Well, think about like polishing a rock.
Okay.
Now pretend it's your balls.
Oh, okay. Ew, I'm not gonna sand my balls down. Yeah, that would hurt really bad.
What? How about this? Cock polish.
Oh my
Like, when you
God.
do that, you
Man.
sound like the grandma from Celeste. Oh, sorry.
It is the grandma from Celeste.
I'm the grandma.
I love that in Cave 2, or I should probably call it Oreburg Cave, it's Robbie Penis, and Route 207's Adam Balls.
Oh my god. We're so in sync, we finish each other's balls.
You wouldn't let me finish it. I was gonna say balls.
Oh, you were?
Yes!
We're so in sync, we finish.
Balls. We're so
Just
in
in-
sync.
Finish each other.
We're so
In sync, we
finish each
balls.
others.
I've had 0 resistance on my Nuzlocke so far.
I know. I'm surprised how easy this Bidoof run is.
Yeah, this
Outside
game
of,
is
like,
really
occasionally
easy
having
and
to do a couple
stupid.
Attempts at a gym.
Yo, this Bidoof just used rollout.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't tell
Well,
you
it's
not
still
to do that.
Good.
But dude, your animation of the oh god, the Saw intermission was really funny. It was awesome. Oh, Strummer animated like at one point I started to stream, it was just me and Martin there, and then Deca joined the call, and then he like Deca had like a voice changer, and he's like, I'd like to play a game, and we did this whole Saw bit. It was funny. And then Strummer animated it, and it was really, really cool.
Oh, can you send that to me?
Absolutely, I can. I think I have it pinned in either general or your creations or what have you.
Oh, let me see.
Robbie, look. There is no such thing as a worm Pokemon.
Shut up. I hate my life.
Robbie, there is no worm Pokemon last name. Oh, just play Platinum. Martin, if you want, you're free to join the call. Having this game is not necessary. Brandon's just playing the original, but only using the best Pokemon in the game, Bidoof.
It's true.
Pinned in general? Oh, okay. And there, it will stay. Because Strummer, like, I know you're just using it to practice animation or whatever, but that's still really, really cool that you did that. And it turned out great. So double whammy. Now all I
Okay.
need is gay fanfiction.
Fine, maybe I will join. God.
You don't have to.
I
if you don't
am a
want to.
script writer.
And right as you said that, the man for the job joined.
As in writing or being a part of?
I think
Writing.
being a part of. I'll write it.
Okay.
What's the plot?
I think there was enough stream delay for me to not know the context of this.
Okay.
Oh, gay fanfiction.
Gay fanfic. Okay,
oh,
the plot.
shit!
The plot. Adam walks in on Martin changing into the Fuka dress.
Whoa,
No.
Martin!
And that's the basic setup.
Okay.
No, okay.
You can write gay fan fiction too. Well, anyone can.
Just because anyone can, it doesn't mean it'll be good.
Yeah.
No, we need action, drama, heartbreak.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Adam shoots Martin.
No. Why
See,
But
don't-
it's
heartbreak
okay
and
because it's with the Cupid love bow.
Was it supposed to be a gun? Did I mean to actually like kill him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're colorblind, so you thought the bow was a gun.
Ball capsules. What?
Oh yeah, it was a thing in the original Pokemon.
Stickers.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
I
put
can
stickers on the
decorate
balls.
and the
Sticker.
thing.
Oh
And
my
then when you
God.
throw out the ball, then stickers pop out.
That's actually sick.
I'm surprised they had enough detail to add it back in.
It's a very faithful remake. Faithful to
Yeah.
a fault.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
every
what
single
if the
sticker on.
DM's breaking?
Faithful isn't. It's the exact same game, just with slight additions.
Okay,
Like
same
making
game,
John
slight
Blanc.
additions, and graphically, it looks nice.
If anything, yeah. Honestly, this is more Heart Gold, Soul Silver than Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire.
Oh, well, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are the odd ones out because all the other remakes are just kind of
yeah.
like
Remakes.
pretty much the same thing.
This game could have come out on the 3DS and no one would have noticed, though.
Stickers.
Are they still making anything for the 3DS though?
Nope.
No.
Wait, where'd it go?
Guys, they discontinued a 3DS in 2019.
Oh, there's ones that can go back on the
That
ball.
was so long ago.
The system came out in 2011 and discontinued in 2019. What the fuck? Why not earlier?
You know, the NES is still being made, so, you know.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, in Brazil.
So,
Or no, that's the Genesis.
yeah.
No, it's the Master System.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Master System and Genesis.
Stickers. Why not? Why can't I place any more?
Too many particle effects. It'll crash the Switch because it's that intensive, bro.
I want to see that again. It's a mess. This is awesome. Look at it.
It looks like
It's-
the genie from Aladdin.
It looks
dude.
like someone just fucking threw up. Like,
it's
It looks
a
like the genie from Aladdin just threw up.
I'll tell you what it
Yeah.
is. It's a modern TF2 unusual effect. That's what it
Yeah.
is. All right, awesome. Is that just
Brandon, I gotta ask, since you're playing, are you playing Diamond Pearl or Platinum?
I guess we'll never know.
God damn.
so?
Brandon?
How does this work?
What?
Brandon, he asked if you're
No,
playing
I
Diamond.
answered.
He's playing Platinum.
He is?
You can tell by the costume. Also,
Oh.
no, I couldn't. Also,
Yeah,
I couldn't
your
hear.
answer did not pick up.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Wait.
No, I
so,
could just tell from the costume.
I don't mean to keep harping on my stickers, but like, now I did this. Now what?
Okay,
That's
you
it, it'll
can,
just appear in
select
battle
the
now.
Yeah,
Pokemon
now
to
you're
apply
good.
It to.
If I made another one, would I have to
okay.
select that one as my active one, or would it just cycle?
So I think you select which Pokemon you want to put it on.
Oh, I do. Where?
How do I sound?
So press that and then select Pokemon.
Oh, obviously dirt. There we go. Can I make it all of them? Oh no, I can't.
I think you can only make. You have to recreate the exact same ball capsule if you want the same effects.
No, I don't.
So Martin, I'm doing a solo run with
What?
just Bidoof, but I have 2 more for HMs.
Whatever, this is fine.
Well, it's still a Bidoof. So.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
not
look,
fighting
that's
at all with the others.
a Wingull. That's not a Bidoof.
Bidoof's the only Pokemon he uses.
Well,
He
yeah.
needs to
Okay.
fly. Bidoof can't fly.
You don't need Fly to beat the game.
It's true, but I don't want to not do that. I'm already using I already have a beat barrel in my party.
I don't know. Is it really a Bidoof run?
Yeah.
I think you should start over. I know you're at level 58, but I think you should start over.
58.
Martin, you're a
Do it right
gremlin.
this
I don't think I want to be gay fan fiction with you.
Good. The more I can disencourage that, the better. If I just act mean, then people will stop writing.
No,
because
because then you're tsundere.
Not like I'm gay or anything.
I'm glad I joined this call.
Pokemon is not
Are
at the
you?
forefront of my mind. I'm playing a Nuzlocke, but this game is super easy. Like,
yeah, because you can't turn off the EXP share.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
noticed.
You can't not have that. Which again, I don't know that I would.
But
I mean, it's not like Pokemon Diamond was particularly known for its difficulty until the
Well,
Elite Four,
Cynthia,
anyways.
Yeah. Which her song is awesome, and I really can't wait to hear it. Especially the really slick piano one they play before you kick her ass. First try, like I'm gonna do. 0 deaths. Also, I want new clothes. Now.
I mean, I'm just surprised they actually let you have enough customization to make the make Dawn blonde. I'm not used to that.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It's weird.
It's like me in real life, a hot blonde.
I'm just waiting until I get to the point where I can equip my platinum clothes.
The superior outfit. Just putting that out there.
I am going to equip the platinum clothes and then never equip anything else. Because I am traditional.
You can buy and swap between outfits in the Metronome Style shop in Veilstone City.
Veilstone, where is that? How do I get there right
Yeah,
now?
get the
Oh,
Veilstone,
that's like the 4th gym, I think.
No! All I want in this game is fashion accessories. That's all I
It
really
takes
care about.
approximately 11 to 12 hours of playtime to reach this location.
I don't believe that.
not true.
Wait, no,
don't-
this is Diamond and... Sorry, it's the 3rd gym, technically. Because Diamond and Pearl are weird compared to Platinum.
Yeah,
Unless they changed it for the remake to be the Platinum route.
but I
Which
don't
they
think
definitely
so,
coulda.
given some of the other decisions they've made.
I'm
with-
13 hours in right now, and I'm at second to last gym.
Well, because, Brandon, in Platinum, like, the 3rd gym is like, the 5th gym in Diamond and Pearl.
No, but like I'm 6 in.
Well, yeah.
6
Also, you
in-
had the fast forward feature.
True.
Fast forward
No.
also changes the in-game time though. Because the in-game clock is the in-game
Yeah.
clock, so if you fast forward, then the clock fast forwards too. So
Or
it's
maybe it could-
accurate.
Or yeah, maybe Bidoof is just OP.
It's true. I've had to do like no outside grinding.
I named
I've
my
just been doing
Bidoof.
the trainer battles, and I've been fine.
I named my Bidoof Brandon.
Well, oh, anyway, the reason I asked is about what version you were playing is I need to legally acquire Platinum, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know where to legally acquire it.
Oh, I got you. Give me like 3 seconds.
Damn, Amazon's that fast now, huh?
Yep.
I know. Well, I mean, honestly, I could just
do
call
have
my
an extra
parents-
copy.
Yeah, no, I could
It's
call
my
my
brother's house. I have to ask.
I have a copy of Platinum. Like, you know, I just didn't bring any of my 3DS games with me or my DS games with me to college. So, you know, I would expend the shipping, but I'd rather just get a new copy, like, legally, like, for very cheap. You know how it is.
Alright,
Yeah.
found a safe one. Safe way to rip it from your DS.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, be sure to pass me the ripped file.
There's a
thing.
tutorial on how to code the game yourself. You're welcome.
It's just a video of the entire development process.
Welcome to my 9,000-hour video series on how to code Pokemon Platinum yourself.
From
What
scratch.
are you planning on doing as like a special thing for your run, if anything?
Not anything particular. It's just I have a lot of nostalgia for Platinum in general because like it was technically my 3rd Pokemon game. I
Okay.
played Heart Gold, or I played Soul Silver, then I played Emerald, then I played Platinum. And dude, the first time I played Platinum, I got like a shiny Shinx in on like Route 103.
I'm
I
so
think.
jealous.
I
Played Pokemon for like 10 years and didn't get a shiny Pokemon.
I mean, I know. That's why I was so surprised, and I used it on my
Trying
team.
hard enough.
You know, I transferred it to Black and White, and then I lost my copy of Pokemon Black, and like I lost my shiny Luxia or Luxray, and I was so sad.
Hmm. Yeah, I have a similar story. So my first shiny ever was a Zubat in Pokemon Sapphire. And then I ended up like trading it over to my Emerald version. but little did I know my Emerald version was actually a bootleg Emerald, and when you beat the Elite Four, it deletes your save file.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
that's GameStop's fault. I blame GameStop completely for
well,
that.
I
Yeah.
ordered it online.
Oh,
Let's see. I remember I think first and perhaps only shiny that I know of is you remember when like making your phone play like your old iPhones play like GBA Pokemon games was the coolest thing any kid
Yeah.
could do, and teaching someone how to do it was like now you're the hottest kid in school.
It's
Yeah.
true.
So someone
With
taught me how
all
to
the-
do that, and I had Fire Red, which is one of my favorite Pokemon games, just because I've played it the most. And it's one of the few ones I've beaten, and I like know that game inside and out. Besides what types do what, I'm still struggling on that to this day. Anyway, I caught a shiny Caterpie, and shiny Caterpies are awesome because they're just golden. Like they just are gold, and it's exactly what I want a shiny to be. Really obnoxiously like showy about it, the fact that it's a shiny.
We are doing okay, Jack.
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
What's up, Jack?
Hi, Whitney.
This game,
I'd say that's a leak, but it's in his username.
it's in his username, yeah. Where's the key at? For the
You
Valley
gotta
Rewards?
go back to the town and then head north.
Okay.
There should be a little like pathway in the north of the town.
I'm gonna steal this flower shop's flowers because they're outside, and anything outside is mine because this is America.
Don't catch you slipping.
This is America. Picking your berries, Childish Gambino, America. Oh, this place looks really nice. Trailer shot.
It's true.
Double battle?
oh yeah. I remember when Game Freak thought double battles were like a thing that people wanted to play.
It's not a double battle. I lied to you directly to your face. Oh, there's no such thing as worm Pokemon.
Cut up.
I mean, I was just saying that in response to the existence of double battle.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Wasn't there a double battle gym?
Yeah, in
Yeah, that
three,
was
in Gen 3.
But to Game Freak's credit, their like official Pokemon World Tournament thing is held entirely in doubles.
Those
Yeah.
are fun.
And double battles are actually fun if you learn how to do them right. Yeah, in the same way everything is. But double battles in particular have a lot of strategy that single battles don't necessarily have. Just the problem is, I
The
think
people
in
who
the
pair
game,
with suck.
yeah, and in the actual games, double battles end up not being fun because half the time you're partnered with some random like computer,
Goober, yeah.
aka Barry.
You mean Robbie and 3/4 heart registered trademark?
Yeah.
Oh, Adam's
So no.
balls now have heart, and this is great.
Also, you guys remember PokeMMO?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know. I was just looking through my files and I remember, oh yeah, that exists.
That
and
exists.
Nintendo can't sue them.
That would be maybe a more what's it called? Appropriate stream game. Cuz like we could all what? They do that? What's it going to turn Oh, this isn't a randomizer. Damn it. I miss it when it turned into Arceus. Cock. Yeah, that was our tag. Nick and I played Pokemon MMO, and our team name was Cock for Kings of Kanto.
Did you even start in Kanto?
Yeah, we did. That was the whole joke.
That would have been way funnier if you did.
I mean, of course, our team name's still gonna be Kings of Cock, no matter what region we go to.
Kings of Cock.
Damn it! What were the kings of? Oh yeah, dude. It's very rare that I pull all-nighters, but that was so much fun. We like to get enough money to like or Poké Dollars to make a team, which again doesn't like do anything besides put Cock next to our name forever. Which actually that is pretty worth it. Now my bird is bigger. Also, Nick, I'm doing a Nuzlocke and there's been zero resistance. Like no one's died yet. Like I'm gonna wake up and start playing the game when things die, but like either this game is baby easy mode. Actually, no, there are no other options. Randomizers are way meaner.
Yeah, because randomizers, you end up getting Zekrom right in front of the second gym, and
Yeah.
then rage quitting, and then ending the series of streams.
Or you get a Garchomp with Arena Trap.
Yeah, oh, and Dragon Rage, which sucks. I hate that
Or
move.
you get a slacking without Truant.
That too. Like
Yeah, I
randomizers
got that
giveth
once.
and randomizers taketh away. I'd say staying up till 5 is an all-nighter.
You know, for some reason, my DS controller won't connect to my DS. That's weird.
Maybe you just have a loose cable.
Yeah. Wait. Huh?
Have you tried blowing into the cartridge?
You trying turning it off and on again?
Why would that fix the controller?
Have you tried?
No, I mean,
Look,
no, I haven't.
Yeah, that's why it's not working.
I find blowing on stuff always solves all my problems.
Yeah,
Especially when
like
it's
how you
hot
blew
men.
me, bro.
Oh, Martin.
Sorry, it was supposed to be
What do you do if
secret.
you have a problem with Martin?
Blow him. That usually gets him to
Engage.
shut up.
I mean, yeah, no, that's how you got Okabe to shut up.
Yeah, an 1 hour 45-minute long cutscene of him blowing Daru. Or no, vice
Daru.
versa.
Wow,
Engage,
it was
engage
the
in
other way
oral
around.
intercourse with Flame 506. Sounds like the title to an
That's-
ASMR.
No, that's like an ASMR roleplay, but like it's by like some random girl that thinks she really sounds like Deku and has a really good Deku impression, but it
Oh,
it doesn't sound good.
Now we're gonna have to explain that. Thanks, Martin. Anyway, I don't know what this chick's account is, but like a mutual friend of ours showed us this like YouTube crazy person that does like ASMR roleplay videos or whatever of the kid, the green-haired kid from My Hero Academia, Deku.
Deku.
And again, I haven't seen these videos. I've only heard of them. But apparently, she does not at all. Like, it's very cringe because it's like this girl doing a like kid guy impression or whatever, and it's not great. And every other video she's done, it's like whatever girlfriend roleplay or something gets like
It's
more views by a factor of like 10. But yet she still does the Deku videos.
because she really wants to, but they get no views because
No one likes them because they're bad, apparently.
Well, yeah, because it's not a good impression.
That's genuinely inspiring. Follow your dreams. Do what you want to do. Even if your Deku impression sucks, you can still make it. I
Damn.
believe in you.
I don't.
Well, no one ever listens to Brandon, so it's not really an issue.
True.
Oh, now I feel bad. Shut up, Brandon.
Yeah, no, I can really not figure out how to get my DS controller working with my DS. This is weird.
Use your DS keyboard, I guess, because it's not like you're moving in joystick like inputs anyway.
But it's more fun to use controller.
I agree.
But I need my 3DS circle pad.
Oh, this song is snapping in it. It's like Fawful.
Oh yeah, the Galactic Team bass song.
Yeah, this is kind of slick. I want a soda pop. I can't reach the buttons. Let me in now.
Imagine being blonde, dude.
Blondes are the hottest and way better than everyone else. Have you seen Legally Blonde?
No.
No.
I
Well,
don't think
well, it has 2 eyes.
Elle Woods was the hottest person in Legally Blonde.
Yeah, it's because you thought the gay guys were the
What?
hottest.
No, they were European.
It's one or the other.
Wait, this thing has 2 eyes.
Never
Yeah,
knew
that's
that
right.
Such a
Goku
bad
had
sprite.
2 eyes.
I've
That
only
sprite
s-
is awful.
I've only seen it from that angle. This is
That
blowing my
sprite was, like,
mind.
it's literally a sphere that they put stuff on. That's not what the original was.
Yeah, the original had
the
1
older
eye.
ones had
It
spikes.
had spikes, yeah. That's so lazy.
Oh, you're talking about the 3D model.
Yeah.
You said Sprite, so I was thinking of like
Oh yeah,
the
me
Sprite.
too. Voltorb, yeah, what the heck is up with this thing?
We couldn't add the whole national dex because we wanted to focus on giving the models we already have better animations.
Oh, there's no national dex?
Not in this game, no.
No, it's just up to Gen 4.
Can I get Greninja?
Which, by the way, okay, that's kind of something lame. Like, you know, half the fun of Heart Gold, Soul Silver was having Gen 4 Pokemon in Gen 2.
Can I get
So wait, does
Greninja?
that mean Sylveon isn't in the game?
Wait a minute. How would you even get Sylveon if they were in the game? Like, there's no Pokemon Ami equivalent.
Well, it's just the friendship level now. It's been that way since Sword and Shield.
Right, but how do you increase your friendship level in this game?
Tube Bell.
Kissies.
And just hang out.
Well, no, that's happiness, though.
Egging.
Yeah, friendship and happiness are the same exact thing.
What the hell? Then how do you get Sylveon? Then how do you differentiate between Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon?
Oh yeah.
If
Nick,
it knows a fairy
Sylveon,
move.
You have to have a fairy type move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and Nick, you're welcome to join the call, especially if you're playing the game. And oh yeah, users of the Nintendo Switch. It's what you call your Nintendo Switch, right? Don't worry, Nick, I got you. The eyes of the law will never look upon you.
I mean, I don't know. I've been talking about my totally real DS this whole time.
Your DS controller and DS keyboard.
Yeah. You know, they asked Scott the Wash to do a DS add-ons part 2 and talk about the DS keyboard and DS controller. They play straight into GameCube slot. It's awesome.
I
What do you
will
mean?
watch
The
that
DS
guy
keyboard
talk
is a
about
real thing.
anything.
It came with like Pokemon typing adventure or whatever.
It's Mario teaches typing.
No, actually, I think there was like a Pokemon typing game.
There was
Oh.
a Pokemon one.
Spelled Chimchar.
Who was in Paris?
Chimchar.
Chimchar. Can you spell the word knife?
Yeah, I put the DS keyboard if anyone wants to see it in Picto.
I don't even know. Yeah, the DS keyboard is real.
Robbie. Oh,
Hi.
never mind. He's not on camera anymore.
Damn it. I died.
Yeah, there he is. There, look, look, look. It's you. You're see? It's him. It's Robbie.
It's
It's a
Flame
girl.
Song.
Except with- no,
That's
not them.
Headfirst.
The
Mars
blue,
is a girl.
no, the blue. I actually thought the first Doom Leader was a dude and said he looked cute in glasses.
You mean a girl?
Yeah.
You thought it was a girl. You just said you thought it was a dude.
Oh, yeah.
But no, you thought it was a girl.
Thank you.
I almost had to rip the run just there.
Oh,
'Cause I was
did you
gonna-
accidentally not press B?
All right,
No,
I can't.
Bidoof died. Bidoof died. So I had to go, but I had to have Wingull and B-Barrel die too. And B-Barrel almost killed Perugly and maybe win the fight.
No.
But he was on low red. So because he survived a hit from the Perugly. But no, it's fine. I didn't have to rip it.
My DS is working. I'm playing Pokemon.
Nice.
Here's a tip if you get in that situation again, Brandon. Instead of attacking or doing whatever, just chuck Pokeballs at the enemy.
Yeah, I don't have them.
How? You don't catch anything.
I don't buy them.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure if you throw a Pokeball, it doesn't get used up.
Oh really? But I have like
I'm not 100%
2 or
sure
3, but I
about
don't
that,
want
but
to
I
use
know
it
it's
every time.
only in some games.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Sandgem Town and just get rid of my Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Also, Adam, this is the litmus test to see if this remake is too easy or not. Because this Perugly was actually hard in the original.
No,
Platinum.
it's the Perugly has a shit ton of HP.
Yeah.
It does a ton of damage.
So
I already fought it, yeah.
it's actually hard.
Yes.
It used fake out and made me flinch, so I didn't need to.
Hold on. That means the remake's faithful. Let's go.
Well, the
As opposed-
remakes are one thing, and that's faithful.
Yeah. Oh, it crit. Okay, thank God. Okay, now I have to turn my brain on. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Well, good thing the game gave me 100 million potions, and I bought 5 super potions and whatever, so no, it's not hard. Look what the game gave me.
5 bamillion super potions.
Well, no, I bought those, but it also gave me 100 million money for which to buy them.
Alright, tab number 2. On Commander Mars.
Wait, you guys are both fighting Mars?
Not at the same
He's
spot.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
doing it.
that's why I was surprised. Like, you're both fighting the same. What?
He's close. I'm just gonna boost my stats because this Bronzor can't do anything right.
That's a good strategy. Just set up on their weakest Pokemon and then sweep everyone else.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
How do you hurt yourself cursing?
You bite your tongue?
Twice.
Hello.
Hey.
Yellow.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Okay, I heard you guys talking about like the female gender or some shit, and I got reminded of this YouTube video. There was a guy that came to my campus at A&M named Gideon, and he made a YouTube video that went viral where he got his barber to give him a fade in the middle of a math lecture. And the professor comes out and she goes, "Who said that you could film in here?" And the dude goes, "They said we could." And she goes, "Who's they?" And he goes, "They/them." That's their pronouns, bro. Come on.
No, get that stupid cat back here.
They/them.
Triple live stream? We're going
Oh.
crazy.
That's why my computer doesn't like being a computer right now.
Yeah. I wish I could watch other people's, but my
Oh.
computer can hardly handle what it's doing right now.
Is there a way to like mute stream preview or whatever?
Yeah, right click the stream itself
Mute.
and then mute. Yeah.
Oh, stop watching. That's it. Okay.
Get back here! Dude, I've been asleep until this fight. Oh no.
Bro, I one-shot the Purugly because of how many curses I did.
That's power of setup.
I'm Brandon, I have a sailor mouth. Look at me.
Alright,
No,
I'm gonna
just my
real
video.
quick install this game.
Confusion, can I just swap to somebody else, swap back, and the confusion's gone?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
I
Oh.
like my. I forgot I had this team. But yeah.
What's up?
I mean, I just revisited that because I couldn't get my DS game to work properly.
Mm.
And you know, I remember Adam. You know, you and I had our little like Hoenn playthrough because that's where I started, and I'm like, oh, I just had a bunch of Pokemon like Rocky the Aaron or Thought Slayer, my Curlia. I'm like, I forgot I had these. I can't say some of these names according to new Twitch TOS.
Wait, am I stuck doing rollout until they die? Oh no.
You're stuck doing rollout until you spend 5 turns or miss.
Okay. I think this is gonna work though. Yeah, I might have
It
this.
also increases in power every turn.
No, I'm familiar with that I mean concept.
I'm sorry.
All right, I
I mean,
got
we
it.
also know that you're familiar with cock, but like, come on.
I have one. I'm kind of an expert. Ah. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. The witch is dead. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Well, good luck, Strummer. I'm sorry if that message was there for a very long time. I had to focus. It was weird. Oh, I'm still... No! My balls!
How are your balls doing?
That
Mis
depends.
bolas.
Adam ball check.
Ball check? And,
Oh,
alright.
that's you.
Ball check? Yep, they're still there.
Ah, thank God.
I am naked from, like, my pants down, by the way. If anyone didn't know that.
Germa moment.
I have the
Now
choice
Bert
between...
can wear like a sailor, just like Bidoof.
Okay,
You're
here's...
getting curse?
Yeah, here's 3 moves. I can keep 2 of them. Wait, do I
Okay,
ever...
get rid of withdraw IMO.
Yeah.
Okay.
Withdraw sucks.
Well, wait. Doesn't growth and
Curse is
curse do
just better
similar?
withdraw because you also increase your
Growth
attack.
also raises your special attack, and if it's in the sun, it goes up by 2 stages.
Yeah, withdraw is kind of worthless.
Okay.
Yeah, withdraw is just defense, while curse is defense and attack, but it lowers your speed, and you're not going to be outspeeding peeps anyways.
That's true. Okay, awesome. I just didn't... Oh, what?
Oh, shit's involving!
No, his name's Pants, because he has pants. Wait, does he still have pants?
Oh.
This is important.
Yeah, he does. Don't worry.
Way to spoil
Oh,
it.
thank God.
Sorry.
It's okay. He still got pants.
You got a hoodie too?
Oh! Dude, I wanna wear a jean hoodie.
Judy.
A Judy, yeah.
Judge Judy.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy that. Actually, I did. That was the most fun I've had fighting anybody. It made my
Did someone
heart...
die?
No, no one died.
Okay, because
But it's
usually
all
that
cut off
Paraguay
the
fight's
clip.
pretty rough.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's a cat.
Ha ha, dogs don't...
And
The
cats tend
cats
to be
don't say
smooth.
that, dogs say that. Because rough.
Meow.
No, it's because cats tend to be. Smooth.
That was a Sonic movie
Meow.
reference.
The hedgehog
Date night
goes.
was amazing.
Meow.
Meow.
Hedgehog goes chili dogs.
The hedgehog goes inside of my house, and he will.
Ah,
It is.
that's
He's
very
I'm
very,
gonna say
peaceful.
inside something.
very
else.
scary. Like if you peed yourself.
unlikes video.
You took the pee in?
No, I just liked it before that statement.
So I had to press the button again.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you meant like you absorbed the pee.
I really like it when
No.
a YouTuber says to press the like button 4 times, so you're just like, okay, and then you press it 4 times, and it
Yeah.
doesn't do anything anymore.
Exactly.
Oh, they're double positive.
Alright, it looks like
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
have
got on COVID, so I'm safe.
Is that like a cast or?
Alright, I'm gonna have to switch out my balls for Robbie's penis. I love this game. 'Cause I'm
What
gonna
is going on? What did I miss?
I'm doing a Nuzlocke, and I skipped a whole bunch
Wait,
of encounters because this game was not challenging me at all. So I'm gonna go back and get some, like, as many Pokemon as I can from all the
Wait,
places
did your
I didn't.
balls die?
No, they're fine.
So why are you switching it out for my dick?
Because your
Who's-
dick has a lower level than my balls.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm still level
Okay,
10, so I feel like it's gonna totally just kill stuff. So I might just have to huck balls. Alright, where have I not gone yet?
Did
I
you
think
get an encounter in that cave?
no. Let's see, where are we now? This is 204. Oh, what? Okay, 204 I have gotten something. 203
What
I
did you
didn't.
come back to? We're talking about Adam's balls.
Who's there? Oh.
I mean, we were talking about Adam's balls way before this. I mean, this should be
Yeah.
expected at this point.
Adam's balls.
Got
and,
it going on.
Yeah, and my penis.
This is awesome. Curse is a cool move. What does it do when you're a ghost?
Cuts your HP by half, but does a quarter of the opponent's HP every turn.
Hmm.
Is curse question mark type in this game?
Yeah.
No, it's
Ghost type.
It's a
type.
ghost. It's a ghost.
Ever since Gen 5, it's Ghost.
Lame.
I wish there were
It's
question
not
mark type
faithful remake
Pokemon.
then. Well, there was bird type Pokemon Gen 1.
Is there any way to get
Oh, yeah.
to like get rid of a curse?
Swap out.
Holy
Oh,
water.
okay, so I can't.
Yeah. If,
Okay, cool.
if
Well,
you're
I got
getting
cursed
so
earlier, and I was like, how do I
afflicted
fix
by
this?
it, you're just stuck. Losing a quarter of your HP every turn.
Do you
Oh,
have like
disabled return, bitch. Return's like my best move.
oh, stun spore would be good to do. I wouldn't ask you to animate anything because that's a lot of work and I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, being an animator.
No, you can animate like one frame.
That's just a drawing. Alright, well, I have you already. And I don't want another one of you. Pants.
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 The dupe's clause doesn't apply if the sucker evolved, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's the evolutionary line that matters.
awesome, thanks. Okay, buddy.
Why can I never just attack when I'm confused?
Because you lose a coin flip.
Every time.
I wonder what the record is for most times flipped a coin and it shows up the same way. That's probably documented somewhere.
Coin flip speed run.
Almost out of Moo Milks, dude.
No, I have you already. I want a fast forward button in this game. Give me one now, or else I'm gonna jab my eyes out with my fingers.
Damn, those are some
Very
strong
pleasant.
fingers.
Thanks.
Please get.
Ah, there it is. Hello,
I
new
hear
best friend.
fingers in a song. I think of fingers in.
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his
his
ass.
ass.
Kanye West, he lies. Big fingers in his ass.
This has been such a long fight, and I haven't hit once. I'm bitter. I only hit because I snapped out of confusion.
Oh, bitter. I should make coffee. Thank you for reminding me, Brandon.
You're welcome.
I should do my homework.
I shouldn't.
Because Adam, I'm now realizing. Remember earlier I had that assignment to literally go do something I find relaxing,
This.
and then and then write about it. I just did something relaxing and I didn't stop. I didn't. I don't know if my professor accounted for that side effect.
That you would be so relaxed you'd forget to do that
Assignment.
Yeah, they should have considered that, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
surprised they didn't consider such something so pivotal.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Professor. I did such a good job on the relaxed assignment that I didn't do it.
Finish it. Yeah.
Can I have credit anyway?
Bro, the run might end here because Bidoof died. This Rapidash might die to the hail.
Can't you just load a save?
I guess.
Has Bidoof not died a single time so far?
No, it's not that he died. It's that someone else killed him. Killed the enemy.
Oh.
Well, is that the final Pokemon of the opponent?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to load the previous save.
Kricketot. It's a girl. It's a girl that's gonna get a mustache.
Who cares? I'm not gonna keep
A
keep
girl with a-
Lucaco.
stickler about
Ah.
What's the name of the? Oh, Lukaku works. I was gonna say, what's the name of the mustache girl from Hat in Time?
Mustache
I
girl.
think it's
I
her.
think it's Mustache Girl.
Yeah, they weren't very original with the names in that game.
Oh,
Wait,
gotcha.
but it's like reverse.
It's Mustache Girl and Hat Kid.
It's it's reverse Lukaku because it's a girl with a mustache instead of a dude without a mustache.
Then spell Lukaku backwards.
Lukaku.
I pressed B.
Oh,
That's
that's the
yeah,
goat one.
yeah, and then it deletes everything. It's so annoying.
Go to the box, cricket tot.
That's how Manaphy happened.
Bro, Manaphy was the last Pokemon that I could never find in Sinnoh to add to my Pokedex. You
Yeah,
have to
'cause
read a
it's an
book
event.
for it. No, you can get in your Pokedex, but you need to read
that's
a
what
book.
you mean. Yeah, I thought you meant like as in get the actual thing.
Nah.
Yeah. But yeah, because there's a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl mystery gift event. You get a Manaphy egg.
Also, you can play
Oh,
Pokemon
I didn't know
Rangers.
that.
Adam, are you not gonna get the egg?
The what?
The
Oh,
egg
yeah,
and
you
the
can go
clothes?
into
Where do I go?
the
Jason?
Thing now and
Go
get
into
like, Super Ultra
the
Fun
TV
Time,
station. It's to your left.
Okay.
Egg.
Super Ultra Fun Time wireless station or whatever.
Super
I don't.
happy fun
What
time.
are you doing?
Getting the secret.
What's the secret?
It's a secret.
Oh, okay.
Real 2401.
I'm unlocking Luigi.
Oh,
Secret
okay.
tech where you circle around the fountain in Jubilee to what was
He's
the
not
number?
2,400
Alice
circling
one?
around
times.
the fountain though. He's circling around just a random ass person.
He's gonna get really annoyed and then give me a Master Ball.
Oh, okay.
Early Master Ball?
You're good at this game.
Real?
It's really hard when he moves.
How long are you gonna keep this bit going? Cause
Oh, I messed it up, damn it.
all right, yeah, there. And then go to the third floor. That is not the third floor. Are you?
How do you get the coin case in Pokemon Emerald?
You run around the green arrow.
You deliver mail to this one
Adam,
lady.
Adam, there's a plant in the way. No, no.
I'm
Okay.
playing. I'm playing. What was it? The one on the DS.
Oh, Pokemon Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's how you unlock Manaphy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Okay, go to
Okay,
the third
yeah,
floor.
third floor. Yeah. So one more floor.
My camera, my camera, my camera.
Hi, mom. Hi,
I'm on
mom.
TV, I'm on TV. Alright, I just want clothes. I want to wear clothes. I've been wearing the same clothes all day, which it's normal. but,
The building you're in just reminds me like those stupid like quiz or like
Yeah.
like questions that they ask you in the original where it's like, oh, name your favorite type of thing or whatever.
I
Oh,
love that.
well, yeah, these questions.
Everyone happy Wi-Fi connection.
This is the name of a like Chinese bootleg router.
Wait, what is rate that name change?
I don't know.
Can we just change? Is this guy the name raider in this one?
No, the name raider is in the.
No, I know how it is in actual Diamond and Pearl. I mean in this game.
I got a
Yeah.
sticker.
And it's the same guy.
Guys, guess what?
Can you do rate that name change and
Sure.
can we see what it does?
No, he's not telling me anything anymore.
I think
Make sure to
it's
keep your
just,
channel to Jubilee
an
TV.
allusion to.
Oh, hit X.
in-
Hit X. And then mystery gift. Yeah.
But I think Rate That Name or whatever it was called is just an allusion to earlier games where if you changed your Pokemon's nickname, then check the TV, the name raider would go on about it.
Yeah, Robbie's penis is a very thoughtful name.
Yeah, it would be like that.
You're leaking your code.
It was worth a shot. Could you imagine?
Did you just spam random stuff?
I did, yeah. Can I mix and match outfits?
No, you can't.
Why?
Yeah, it's dumb.
All I want ever is to, like, have Bizarro clothes outfits.
Will the mystery gift to Manaphy eggs still be available come Christmas?
Yes,
I think so.
I think
Okay.
it's till January.
And if not, I'll just give you mine, Martin.
Okay. I gotta get that shiny charm, bro.
Oh, thanks. Alright. Like, there has to be a way to mess with this. Like, that pose is totally asking to be messed with.
Going outside of the card.
Oh, polish a gym badge.
How?
Probably some way.
Do I have to take the Switch out of the dock?
Hold on, I'll check.
Yeah.
Because I'm already in undocked. Here, let me put it up to my mic.
Why?
Can you hear this?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Do you hear the squeaking?
No.
No,
But I'm
You
guessing it
don't
works.
hear the squeaking?
but you are polishing.
I am polishing it. I'm just rubbing my screen
Okay.
with my dirty gamer fingers.
I mean, holy crap! They even added the polishing back in.
Yo, I got a jar of honey.
Nice.
That's like the sponsor of the guys.
No, it's like the B movie.
No. I'm right.
You owe Barry B. Benson like royalties.
What did I? What exactly?
What are you talking about?
You frighten me.
The only thing I frighten is God.
Oh.
God, I just looked up and he's still doing it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, Adam, the more time you spend doing that, the less time you have to going towards the customization.
It's true. There's Pokemon in here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hulk smash. Ah. Cool. Can I get something now? Oh, there's an encounter here.
If you break the rocks, you have more room to run around.
True, but then I spend more time breaking rocks than I am running around. Give me an encounter, or else I'm gonna smash more rocks with my head. Thank you. Awesome.
Oop.
I mean, Crobat's good.
Yeah, if you're like lame or whatever.
Damn, I didn't realize you got that many Moo Moo Milks. I have 90. Because you buy them by dozens individually. Now I have 90 Moo Moo Milks.
Is this gonna kill it? Like, no, right? Well, it's not very
It's a
effective.
flying poison type.
So it's 4 times resisted.
Yeah, you know what? If it dies, it doesn't deserve to live.
It's true.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell. Yeah.
I wish it got poison from eating the bat with absorb.
So realistic.
We're going to be here for hours.
Imagine you get like tetanus from using bite or something.
On like a magneton. If like if a magneton uses screech too
Odor
much,
or
your
something?
Pokemon gets tinnitus.
Tinnitus?
Yeah, you get screeched at too much.
From uproar.
Oh, like baby Cynthia. God. The overworld models are very quirky.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbie, since you're there, that means you can get the underground kit. so now we can goof around in the underground together.
How was the fall?
Feel free to go look around.
How was the fall?
This fall goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
These Fall Guys.
They still update that game.
Probably. I mean,
And,
yeah,
like-
Chuck E. Cheese was in it or something.
Well, that was back when it was popular.
Oh.
And he said, Poggers!
He did say poggers like that.
So did I.
Like, he said Poggers and then looked at the camera as if he said something wrong. Like, he said something that he wasn't supposed to say. I like the idea that, like, Poggers is, like somehow, like a... I wouldn't say on the same level as, like, a slur, but,
Yeah.
you know, something that, like, is not said. And, like,
It's not
if
done
you,
yet.
if you say Poggers, you're like, rebelling against,
It's like calling
you
a
know,
woman a battle
society
axe.
at large.
I
That's
got
something you do often.
Yeah.
Does it work?
And
Most
that's why
people
he doesn't
refer
have a
to their
girlfriend.
cars that way.
I was gonna say that's why he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Right, because I'm mad gay for Martin.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, I know.
Am I gonna die?
There we go. It's Bat. It's like Batman, but it's a bat.
It's a bat with the superpowers
It's
of
a
a bat.
Yeah, Batman doesn't even have bat superpowers.
He has the powers of a man. He has the powers of the second thing in his name.
Yeah, like, I mean, the joke is like his superpower is he's rich. Like, not really. His superpower is that he's Inspector Gadget. I mean, Batman's awesome, but I don't get Batman. You know?
Oh, how do HMs work?
Oh, it's fine. You don't need a Pokemon. Like, if you don't have one that uses
It's
it'll
it's
just
like
call a random one.
yeah, it'll call like a wild Pokemon to come help out.
Oh yeah, because I was like designing a team. I don't think I'm gonna use a water type.
Damn.
You know,
Mm.
I'm surprised that that wasn't a change that was introduced earlier. You know?
What? HN thing?
I mean,
Yeah.
just like still having those abilities, but just like not having them be like a ride Pokemon or like part of the bike. I mean, I actually prefer having it be part of the bike, to be honest.
What if the bike was an HM? Ride.
I think a lot of people would teach Lopunny and Gardevoir that HM.
Probably.
Good night, Stromer.
Nice try.
Oh,
Oh, good night.
good night, Stromer. I had to explain to someone I was talking to earlier, Corwin. He's French. The whole and David, the Vaporeon copy pasta.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Is that from TF2 or is that like from somewhere else?
No.
It's not from TF2, but it was in a TF2 video.
No sleep.
Okay, I see.
Wait, did I miss somewhere? 203. Oh, okay, the cave I just got. Bat, the bat with the powers of a bat. And now okay, 219 is next on my map.
And the man with the powers of the man.
Oh, okay, wait, is 219 the part with the flowers? Is that like up there?
No?
Well, then what's this? Oh, this is
Was
Meadow.
219 the place
Damn,
where
it's
you
30
caught
levels higher than this
Animal?
diesel and it wouldn't let me escape.
You don't catch anything here,
Twice.
right?
I mean, you can slather some honey on that tree to catch something.
Okay, I did. So I'll write Meadow down.
Well, that'll
I think
take
you
5
only
hours.
get like an Apom and a Combi.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you should have
That's
saved that.
Quinn's alright though.
Yeah, you should have
Combies
saved
and
that
nuts.
honey until in front of the 6th gym so you could get a hair across.
You guys are nerds. Thank you.
Are
for
there
the
only
intel.
Gen 4 mons in this game or like
Right
It's
now it
this.
seems like
It's Diamond and Pearl, encounter rates and everything.
Which is weird
Mhm.
because is it also mean that there's 0 fire type Pokemon?
Yes, there's only
Well, in the
Ponyta.
underground you can catch Houndoom.
Ah!
Wait a minute. This game doesn't have the platinum like thing, so it doesn't have
No.
fire types.
It's Diamond and Pearl, and then it has a bunch of new stuff in the underground.
How
Yeah,
was
you
the
can
fall?
catch fire types in the underground. I've been running into level 20 Houndooms.
Oh yeah, that's an option.
It's just because I find it silly that in the original Diamond and Pearl, they didn't have enough fire types in the normal decks to where the fire type Elite Four leader had one fire type.
He had Infinite and Magmortar and. what
That's
was it?
platinum.
That's platinum.
Oh, might be. I grew up with platinum.
Yeah, because
What
it's
was
just
the speed
better.
of Diamond and Pearl?
It was
I think
weird.
it was Rapidash, Lopunny, Driftblim.
There's an Infernape on there.
I'm not sure
Magmortar.
if there was an Infernape on his Diamond Pearl team.
Oh, might be. We're going back to platinum again. Bro, they need to start making like main series games. I don't want this version exclusive shit. Give me Pokemon Z, dog.
Guys, I predict at the next E3 they're gonna announce Pokemon Z.
Pokemon Z version. They actually spell it out ZED and they get like fucking Zendaya to do the music.
Zend version. ZEND.
I mean-
Pokemon End and Pokemon Start.
I mean, for me, my like dream Pokemon game, sorry, I just want to do it before somebody else did it. Is like you play as Team Rocket and you start with like some stupid like Rattata or Ekans, and you like work your way up to being like a Pokemon mob boss.
You mean Pokemon XD Go of Darkness?
Maybe, dude. And
No.
the fantasy included going to the gyms in whatever order you wanted, and the levels would scale based on your party or how many badges you had. So yeah, you get to
That's
become
a dude.
Giovanni.
Pink dude.
Pink dude.
Pink guy! He's actually pink guy.
Are there any other pink dudes?
None.
Purple guy.
Jigglypuff? What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's good.
H-Box.
Nah, I think just
Juan.
one is good.
Juan.
Once you've heard Juan, you've heard Jamal.
I like Jigglypuff. It's like the Smash character.
Kind of.
I forgot you have Robbie Penis on your team.
Yeah.
That is what it looks like.
I care about all.
It's segmented,
I care
It's
about
not only
none of them.
segmented, it is alive.
and it feels like sandpaper.
It's writhing.
Ew! I get that thing out of my team. It's gross.
That's what they all say. They all say, ew, it's gross.
mean, I'd
Who
rather-
are you?
Why is it
Right.
made of rock?
All right,
Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave the Walmart.
Yeah. They all say I'm not allowed back at Disney World, but what did I do? All I did was show them my rock. Like, goddamn.
When Charlie
have-
Brown
can't have
goes on
shit
the
in
last
Detroit.
No one cares.
Okay, so Route 219. Why do I have Route 219 written down? Where in the world is that?
219 where you
Yeah,
caught
219
Adam's
is
balls?
near like the north end of the region by
Why do I have that written down as my like other place that I went to?
Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like near Mount Corona.
There's 218, 203, 22, 220.
I mean, Corona
Oh.
Mountain's Mario Sunshine.
It's over
Oh,
here.
you probably fished with the old rod there.
Where? How do you get the old rod?
West of Jubilife in a little like connecting area, you can talk to a dude.
The priest.
I'll do that later. I really don't care. I have two like
And plus, you can only catch like a Magikarp.
yeah. I mean in randomizer it's a little more valuable because you can
Yeah,
catch
but
it. Here
here-
it is. That's normal.
Might as well wait till you can serve.
What the hell is that thing?
A Ponyta.
There's fire types in this.
This is the only one.
Oh.
This is the only fire type. Witness!
What?
Witness, you peon! You're one fire type!
You do not deserve any others.
If you did not pick Chimchar, you are screwed.
I
I
mean,
picked Chimchar.
I picked Turtwig.
You couldn't even get Magmar to get Magmortar. You know, the thing they added in Gen 4.
It makes sense when you think about it.
Now.
I didn't say you had to think about it like, for a while or anything. Just, maybe you're stupid, so when you think about it, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Got him.
it's that's how it works.
That is how it works.
If you're gonna crit me, I'm gonna cry. Please don't. Thank you.
Don't crit me, please.
Please don't crit me. Me. It's Rar XDing at me.
Me when I am is beating.
What?
Robbie.
Like there's like what 5 people here. If you don't talk in about 3 seconds, somebody else will. You really don't need to worry about it. It's not like we need to fill air.
Me when I am is not beating. When
If you're having a
has milk.
stroke, like
Me
if-
when
do
I
you need
am
us to call
is-
a doctor?
Of in out hot eat the food.
Bro, this snowstorm is making my game crunchy.
So
Why is it called
I have to-
Among Us when you among vote sussy imposter the Among Us?
Why is it called oven when you up?
All right, and 911.
Why is it called of in when you of in the
Sorry, my
cold
friend
food
here
of
seems
out
to be
hot
having
eat
a
the food?
stroke at the moment.
and apparently it's
like-
contagious. My other friends are also getting simultaneous strokes. Is something going around?
It's not a stroke.
Why do they call it a stroke when you
Why do they call it a stutter when you
Why do they call it a stutter when you
Why is it called a stutter when you Ah! I got something.
Why do they call it why do they call it XQC when you go to the llama?
Oh, crocodiles.
The lobster.
That guy's so funny.
Alligators.
Who the sworn that was like a little lobster?
Oh.
Chicken.
The cow goes.
How goes May?
Queen.
Plus, yeah.
Adam, what's the antiderivative of make queen squared?
No.
Alright.
1/3
I've just
Queen cube.
installed Pokemon Shining Diamond on my computer.
That's epic.
Illegal.
It's okay,
for
guys.
next
He's doing
year.
it as a joke in Minecraft.
He
For
is.
educational purposes.
Yeah.
Twitch, he's doing it in a video game. It's not
Remember
illegal.
Remember that time that
Oh, I was gonna
like
kill him.
Kotaku or something just linked a ROM to Metroid Dread in their review?
What?
Really?
Wait, did they?
Yeah.
That's very funny.
They said,
Why?
guys, just play it on emulator for better graphics, and then link to ROM.
Jesus.
What a gangster! That's awesome.
That guy definitely got fired.
Yeah,
It's
he
just
did.
actually illegal.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I mean, hey,
Guys,
more
you
people
know,
play
Metroid
Metroid.
Dread is pretty good on Nintendo Switch, but you can play it on 4K on PC. Link's ROM. What? He didn't even. Also, I think it was supposed to be in retaliation to whatever Mercury Steam, like, not crediting people who didn't work for more than 25% of the dev time or whatever. Something weird like that. But it's already one of the best-selling Metroid games of all time. So you know,
Felpies.
What about Smash Bros?
that's not a Metroid game.
Yeah, Martin, what do you think about that? What about Smash Bros?
I mean,
Checkmate.
just gonna put that out there. I think Smash Bros is the reason a good 1/3 of people know what a Samus is.
Yep, I can say that.
Yeah.
That's me. Maybe, and no, I think it's like at least half.
Yeah, what about the Avengers?
Yeah, that's why I know. That's how I know who Avenger
That's-
is.
That sold well.
Was Samus an adventure?
She should be. I want to see the day Samus
Asking
Aran joins the Avengers.
Nick, you're a visionary.
I
Samus
know.
Aran joins the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Spider-Man would be cool in Smash Brothers.
He
Bro,
would.
I've had
I
dreams.
want to
about him.
see Chris Pratt and I want to see
Nick-
Chris Pratt.
Nick, what kind of dreams?
Like Spider-Man in Smash, like he
Oh,
uses his
okay.
up B to like slingshot into.
Just normal
I
dreams.
thought you were gonna be like, oh, I've had dreams about it, completely unrelated.
Yeah. I thought you meant like you had like a wet dream about old Petey.
Nah, my web slinger's still intact.
Dude, this game is literal background right now. I
Oh, I'm
haven't-
not even playing the game right now. I'm doing homework.
I couldn't tell.
I mean, there's only so much you can say about a remake that's exactly the same as the rest of Pokemon,
I mean, I
as the first Pokemon Diamond.
I didn't play too much of Pokemon Diamond. I've gotten past this point. Like, I'll tell you, I might hit tonight where I like got to before. Maybe, I don't know. But either way, I thought Shellos was rare. Why did I think that?
Why did you?
Okay, so my history professor uploads his Zoom lectures to the internet, and I have video footage of him saying boobies instead of baby boomers.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what to do now. Upload that shit to the internet and have it be
Bro,
immortalized forever.
Dude, I archived this shit,
Oh,
dog.
okay. Steven and Brandon and Adam already know this, but I don't care. Earlier for Poli-Sci, I had to make a fake news article.
Or couldn't it have been real? And the
It
point is that
could,
you don't
but
know.
like, why would you do that? Like, it was the thing where you could pick you could do a real or a fake thing and then have people guess if it's real or fake. So I did mine on how Kamala Harris is going to be running presidential campaign rallies in Fortnite for her 2024 election.
Whoa.
And I used a lot of evidence, like how they had the Martin Luther King Jr. event in Fortnite, and that inspired her. And I also said that they're adding Kamala and Biden's skins.
Like, I mean, he says this and it sounds ridiculous, right? But
I
I'm-
can pull up. Hold on, let me pull it up.
There was the Joe Biden Fortnite event.
yeah,
Yeah. So like, here, let me find the.
You see, this isn't like a fake news article. It's a clairvoyant article. It's an article from the future.
Right.
Yeah.
because again, politics is just a total like circus, completely. So just like you can say near anything and it will either be true soon or is true now.
I mean, I think
Or it be is
people-
true is not is be.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
think-
call a doctor.
Listen, I mean, just talking about recent events. Hearing the fact that Joe Biden like crapped himself at the Vatican, that sounds like something that somebody would say as a joke, but it
Yeah.
actually happened.
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
9/11.
Like,
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
isn't his
yeah.
time like about to run out?
Yeah. In like
Shit.
in January. Oh no. Oh no.
Ahem,
Yeah.
ahem.
Oh, sorry.
United States Vice President Kamala Harris rumored to be taking part in a collaboration with Epic Games in preparation for her 2024 presidential campaign. According to reputable news outlets, a campaign rally will be taking place in Fortnite. After the success of Epic Games' previous event, Celebrate MLK, Time Studios presents March Through Time, Harris reportedly contacted the video game company, and talks are now in motion. In addition, Kamala Harris and Joe Biden skins will reportedly be available in the online store. Former President Donald Trump has also been quoted as saying this move is frankly embarrassing. Epic Games has not yet commented on these rumors, but the company is expected to in the coming months.
I was the one that suggested that Trump say it was frankly embarrassing.
Yes.
He should say it on like Parlor or something.
Yeah.
Someone. Oh, and then I got a
Isn't that
reply.
rather just-
I got a reply from a classmate.
What's the reply?
Hey Robbie, I enjoyed reading your post for this week's discussion board. I'm going to just throw a wild guess out there, but I'd say this article is completely fake with no truth whatsoever. One of the clear-cut reasoning would be the target audience Fortnite is after. Target audience is mostly children who are under the legal age
Oh,
to have
you
anything
don't-
to
they
do
don't
with
know
politics. Therefore, Kamala Harris wouldn't need to promote or campaign herself to them. Overall, funny post. I'm going to reply and beat him into the ground.
Yeah, no, they're wrong.
What was the Joe Biden thing about then?
Yeah, no, they're wrong.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Actually wrong.
They're wrong, and I couldn't be happier.
Guys, my game looks just like Adam's, right?
What do you mean?
Does it say Yeezy on the top?
Oh.
Yeah, no, it looks the same about.
Okay, cool. I'm
So
just
Brandon,
reading
you're
it.
already on the
That's it.
7th gym. What's going on?
I didn't start today, no.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That speed up feature though, crazy, right?
According
Is
to
Barry
the
gonna
in-game,
thud into my ass?
in-game time, I'm like 13 hours in. But it's
Bud?
set up, so.
You
I
just
haven't
kissed
seen
me.
it on almost yesterday.
I know,
Yes.
right? They kiss you. I said the same thing.
Dang.
Kiss the cook.
Okay, hold on. I just found someone else's article. This is from a couple hours ago. It was after mine, so I haven't seen it yet. Quote, a gang in Brazil was arrested for distributing and selling horse meat disguised as beef in Brazil.
That's
They were caught
totally
after
true.
selling almost 2,000 pounds of horse meat to 60% of the restaurants in the Caxias do Sul region of Brazil.
That's so real.
The meat was disguised as hamburger patties and steaks. In addition to the horse meat, spoiled pork and turkey was discovered to be mixed in with the ground beef. They were also charged with running an illegal slaughterhouse that was unsanitary, not up to code.
That's totally real. It's Brazil.
Yeah, no, I mean, that sounds real.
Yeah.
But also, they could just be a really good liar.
Yeah, but
I have XP in Brazil. That shit's real, bro.
XP.
Oh, speaking of good liar, have any of
Yeah.
you ever played the card game Coup, like COUP?
No.
Yes.
Isn't that racist?
I played it with my family, I think, during
No, you're
holidays.
thinking the thing with an N at the end.
Oh, okay. Bro, I thought, like, how funny would it be? Okay, I'm not gonna say we're streaming.
Damn it.
Oops, we're streaming.
Okay, if I'm gonna get canceled, I at least want someone else to get canceled first, just so they like can tell me.
Nah,
how it is.
bro, I got a following. I can't do this shit.
You see, here's a little secret. You know, one time there's this guy. I've probably never heard of him, called Jay Schlatt or whatever. You know, he got canceled for something that he didn't even say. It was Swagger Souls that said it.
Oh yeah, the blackface thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know, anything
we're
can
a
happen.
cancel culture.
Also, like, I'm too small to cancel, and once I can be canceled, I'm too big to cancel. There is no in between.
The secret to not getting canceled is to just not acknowledge it, because people, like, think about the people that get quote unquote canceled, but just pretend it didn't happen. Like you get
Yeah, like
Jay
Logan
Schlatt.
Paul.
James Charles.
No, James Charles made an apology video.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
but who
I
watches
forgot about
James
that.
Charles?
I don't. I just remember hearing about it, but
I think he's very
Who
attractive,
watches
but I don't watch
apology
him.
video, apparently.
but like Jay Schlatt, people try to cancel him all the time. He just never gets canceled though because he just pretends it's not happening.
Yeah, because there's this funny little thing out there called the silent majority of people that don't yell at Twitter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you
That
got the people
in
that do
actuality
acknowledge
are
it.
reasonable.
You got the people that do acknowledge stuff, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, guys," and then it's like, no one cares.
And I bet there are a lot of people who wouldn't even know that that stuff is going on.
Yeah, and then you
Until
got the
you're
people, the Chads. You got the Chads like Call Me Carson and or Call Me Carson, who just admitted that what he did was wrong. And then it was like, I'm going to better myself.
No,
And
the thing
then-
is, Logan Paul also did that, and I still don't like him.
I love Logan Paul. He's
And then-
awesome.
And then you got Pro Jared, who just came out with a video showing that the people accusing him were like actual schizos who like were seeing hallucinations, which was very interesting. Also, Brandon, you are taking way too long on this puzzle.
I was hoping no one knows.
I've been watching intently.
What's the puzzle?
It's
a
the
side
ice one
puzzle.
in the gym. There's okay in the 7th gym. There's an ice puzzle, and he's struggling very
Oh, don't
hard.
make fun of him.
Random-
Can I give you a? Can I give you a hint?
No,
Okay,
that's
no.
so condescending.
There you go. There you go. No, he didn't need the hint. He got out of his predicament.
He's a smart boy. He
Eh.
can figure it out all on his own.
I got my tombs.
Robbie, this is the one time.
Thank you,
Adam will
Nick.
defend.
Very cool.
My
This is the
running
one
tombs.
time that Adam will defend Brandon.
I love Brandon. He's my favorite.
Like, because he's
Brandon,
the-
I see the solution, and I really don't know if I should tell you.
Let it
Shit,
go.
In a
I-
battle. There is
No, I
solution
know.
except win.
The Brandon male grind set.
I'm doing that.
The rarest male type. The Brandon.
Brandon.
Where
Can I even do this?
No.
No.
male. I forgot my name was Mommy.
Yes.
I know.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Could you
Walmart.
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 Mall fart.
Ball fart.
Ball fart.
This one's really hard.
Let's go, ball fart.
Nice. Oh, there's an encounter here. What am I?
There are
gonna
2
get?
encounters.
Oh.
Say,
Excuse
make
me.
your pick.
Yeah, it's that lady with that Chansey. They're like-
Yeah. I like her. She has
Yo,
green
that
hair.
bitch with the green hair is cute.
Yeah.
I mean,
Agreed.
she doesn't do anything after this point.
Wait, I need to kill her Chansey so she doesn't kill the Baneri.
Bro, Adam, kill the Chansey. That shit drops so much XP. Like, I'm not even shitting you, bro.
No, I know. I need to kill it because this is my encounter. I'm doing a Nuzlocke.
Murder that
I need to...
Jigglypuff clone.
Yeah. Hold on. Who can best murder this?
Have a Jigglypuff in your party.
I do.
Just
Yeah.
deal with a strong physical attack. Chansey's just can't handle physical.
Okay, so bite, right?
It has
Yeah,
5
it's
million
vital.
HP, but it has 0 defense.
Okay.
I think it has, like, the highest XP stat of any Pokemon.
That's
okay.
Blissey, which is its evolution.
Okay. Do not kill the Baneri. Do not kill the Baneri.
Go.
Level 6, bitch.
Ah!
Ember.
Wait, Adam, you want to catch up in Neri? Ew.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm gonna save the game so I don't have to go through that puzzle again.
Because the fact that Lopunny, like, you can't use a Lopunny on your team, otherwise you're going to hell.
It's a Nuzlocke. I had no choice.
Or you could get
Yeah,
Cascoon.
between
It's a
that and
Nuzlocke. I had no
Cascoon.
choice.
You can't just keep on saying the same thing over and over again and implying you're right.
I wasn't playing anything.
You want to challenge? hold on. I gotta reload this. Because the first thing she says is, "You want to challenge Candace?"
No.
Yeah, that's her name. That's her name.
It is. But the way
Who's Candace?
you said you wanted to
I
challenge.
forgot to give my Pokemon a nickname.
No! Reset.
Hey,
It's
this
over,
is,
gotta restart.
This is like a bajillion% unrelated. The people Kyle Rittenhouse killed were white, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm doing homework.
Yeah. I was hoping that wouldn't relate to Pokemon.
No, yeah. Don't you guys remember that time in Pokemon where like they referenced the
Kyle
Kyle
Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse incident?
Yeah.
Fancy, use AR-15.
Yeah, I gave
no.
my Piplup the bump stock hold item.
No, it was in Pokemon Black too. There was like a protest against Team Plasma or whatever, and then Team Plasma Grunt came out with the AR.
No, Team Plasma they are the protesters.
Yeah,
What
they're
do you
the.
Well,
Team
yeah, and
Plasma's
then like an
PLM.
ex Team Plasma
Or
Grunt came
PLM.
out with an AR-15, and just like,
Yeah.
That's why they want to make a world a better place.
Adam, can you name one of your Pokemon?
Kyle Rittenhouse. Yeah.
Just Kyle.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Just Kyle. Don't do Kyle Rittenhouse. Jesus.
It's gotta be like a breviary or something.
Air 15-1, Air 15-2.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, me and Adam were playing. We have a Link to Nuzlocke. We do. There, and we were. Yeah, and we in Sprout Tower, because it's Heart Gold Soul Silver. We both found a Meganium as our encounter.
Oh.
So we named them Thing 1 and Thing 1. we are comedic geniuses.
And then Faulkner had a Giratina for both of us. I think our seeds
Yeah.
were very similar.
I think our lives are just intertwined.
Yeah.
Because like there's the Kung Su hamster DS game.
Mm.
There's the Shieldon eraser topper incident.
Which one is it? What?
What?
Which one?
Oh, I mean you've probably seen both.
Oh. Okay.
I think the one you caught is a girl.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna. If it was a guy, I was gonna name it Kyle.
Name it anyways.
No.
Kyle the girl.
All right.
I mean, you could also. I mean, I was gonna
Oh
say
no,
something
no,
along the
Adam.
I was gonna say something along the lines of Mark, cutest girl in school, but whatever.
Written ho. Just
Alright.
Kyle.
Even though it's
The next mon you can get. You can probably get
Kyle
one.
R.
It's Kyler. That's a girl's
Kyler.
name.
Kyler. I
Skylar,
mean,
maybe, but
or maybe Kylie.
It's Kyler.
I've
Kyler's a
heard of
girl's name.
Kylo. I can't be rough here.
Yeah, fuck off, pants.
me when I am taking off my pants.
It's like those YouTube skit videos of me when I'm taking my pants. It's just some dude taking his pants off.
Me when I see a woman. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah, Robbie likes men.
For legal
Bro,
reasons, that was
Do you
not
know how to
cool.
like not get flustered for like joining organizations on campus and shit? Whenever they like offer you something, you just go, "No, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm gay. I'm sorry, I'm gay."
We're
Then you just
asking you
walk
to
away.
join a club about the environment.
Yeah, but I'm like gay, so I hate you.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
gay.
3 years sober.
I can't. I'm gay. What?
Sorry.
I'm straight edge. I've never had a drink in my life. I can't. This
Alright.
is the baseball club. I can't.
Look, you
I
use
think
bats
I'm
in baseball,
literally
not
gonna
clubs.
Bring this Frostless down to struggling
Frostless is a top
because
tier.
they
club.
spammed double team.
Oh, all right.
You
well,
can get a snow runt in Sinnoh, right?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find them.
Dude, I've done this 100
Let's
times
go,
tonight. Where
okay.
like one of you asks a question, I will just say the first thing that pops.
But you have no idea.
No, I never do.
Granted, you've been right most of the time when you just say stuff instinctively.
Look, you gotta go with your gut. Hey, Robbie, look, it's Wormhole.
I beat Candace,
Who's Candace?
the ice type gym leader.
Good one.
Got him.
Got him. What you just said was true. Got him.
2 + 2 is 4.
I mean, which is funnier, stating a fact is like a joke, or like the punchline is, "Oh, it's porn."
I like any joke that's not, oh, it's porn.
Fair
That's
enough.
just Onkazone.
Well, yeah, no, that's been a thing recently. Well,
Hey,
not
yeah.
recently.
Hey Adam,
Yeah,
what's a word that rhymes with corn?
scorn.
Torn.
Warn.
Forlorn.
Forlorn.
I said that.
Fuck you.
Porn.
Sad.
Porn, like the band, so it has a K.
Pornography?
I'm funny.
Oh, look at this thing. It has a silly straw. It does.
If you ever have a Beautifly, just name it Silly Straw.
Oh yeah, of course.
Beautifly without the wings is weird.
it's like a
It's a
little
little
android.
Cast form. Beautifly is just a cast form with wings and a headset.
Like me.
Beautifly is about to like
What?
Orion's belt.
Did you see that? The camera clipped into the ground. Look at the stream.
Game 0 out of 10.
When the camera goes like down enough, it like clips. Oh, I missed it on my own stream. Damn. my
I'm looking
delay's
at the
not that bad.
stream and I don't see it clipping.
It's okay. Well, hold on.
Flip it, bro. Come on.
Clip
Yeah,
it
clip
real
the
good.
clip.
Clip the clip.
I guess so.
clip.
I'm gonna forget. Okay, this is 3 hours and 34 minutes. Remember that. I gotta go. start the-
Okay.
Thanks. I'm gonna ask all of you guys later what the time code I had said to remember was.
334.
So will this be on the quiz?
Yep.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna remember.
Yes, it won't be on the
Don't
quiz. I
let
scared
dirt
him.
die. Don't let dirt die.
Yeah, Dirt almost
name's
bit the
Dirt?
dust. Yes.
Yeah, that's his
That's a good
throttle.
name.
I forgot you're doing a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
No one's died yet, and I have 1,000,000 Pokemon.
I mean, with the EXP share, honestly, you don't need to use that many Pokemon. Because
No.
all of them are XP.
Yeah,
So you can just always use the one that's optimal for that battle.
this game is for babies.
It is a baby game. Everyone is a baby.
Oh yeah. Except they grow 5 feet when they battle each other.
Yeah.
Because think about it, youngster Tommy is the same height as Cynthia.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, they're all one
Like in the
cubic
overworld, right?
unit.
I mean, okay, in the overworld.
Yeah.
It was like
I
that in the
thought you
in
meant,
the
like, in
sprites
lore.
too.
Yeah, but that makes sense because hardware or whatever. Like Game Boys can't even render cubes. You
I
know?
would do things to Cynthia with consent.
She wouldn't say yes.
It'd be like no
Then
consent.
I wouldn't do it.
Right.
No consent.
You'd just be rejected.
This is how we do it in Puerto Rico. We don't need no consentito.
Despacito.
I hate Block Smash. It's my least favorite HM.
One.
Don't crit me, please.
Which HM is your least favorite one?
Rock Smash.
Everyone knows that about Martin. It's his Tinder bio.
Yeah. It would be
That's
my,
a good
you know,
bio, actually.
My least favorite HM is Rock
I would genuinely make a Tinder account and make it say Rock Smash is
My
my least
Tinder
favorite
bio-
HM.
my
But
Now
Tinder
let me
bio-
show you my favorite HM.
My
Winky
Tinder-
face.
My Tinder bio was I'm thinking Arby's.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I would change it to that, but I'm banned.
Mm.
I'm
Stop
gonna leave the
catfishing,
calculator
Martin.
up there.
Martin.
I stopped freshman year and I used the same phone number.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I found the issue. The 2 button goes down on my keyboard.
Hmm.
Let me just open up my Nintendo Switch control configurations.
Can I like join whatever psychic brotherhood that like Psychic Lindsay is in and like become psychic because she just floated that ball with her magic hands? I want to do that.
Not in this game.
Teach me.
Teach me how to psychic.
Granted, yeah, people can just do that.
They're
Like, you don't
sorcerers.
question it.
No. Like,
I'll be back.
teach me.
Teach me how to dig.
Teach me,
Oh
teach
yeah,
me
also I
how
was
to
gonna say,
live.
I like how this game, the actual battle animations, or at least the background details, look better than Sword and Shield. And I know that's not that hard to do, but still, it's funny to me.
Mhm.
Elijah.
Hey, can you not turn off running in this game?
You can just use the D-pad.
Yeah. Control
Gotcha.
stick, you
Control
run,
stick.
D-pad, you walk.
Oh, yeah, that too.
But
I'll
it's
just use my
easier to just
computer
use.
D-pad real quick.
Like-
Yats.
Again, if I have to like sell my soul to some like draconic god, I'll do it. Just tell me how to make the Pokeballs float like that.
You have to suck a psychic Pokemon's dick.
That's fine. It's in the video game. I don't have to do it in real life.
And then the dude's got an Alakazam in your mouth.
Ew.
Abracadabra, alakazam. There's a dick in your mouth. How'd that get in there?
It's the target's AP.
Must have used teleport.
Endeavor seems pretty bad for Nuzlocke, so I will
Yeah.
pass on that.
Bro, you say Nuzlocke. Look at my screen, bro.
I mean,
I'm fighting.
Adam, quick
Nestle.
attack and tackle have the same damage.
Yeah,
So do you need both?
yeah. One's for if I want to go first.
Oh, okay.
Name one situation where you wouldn't want to go first.
Jumping up cliff.
U-turn. Bulky U-turn so that way you can scout out their option and then pivot.
Fair enough.
I think my answer made more sense.
Okay.
You can't jump off cliffs in Pokemon games, only ledges.
Oh my god, I didn't
All
even
the
move an
good
inch.
and white too.
My Chimchar has 1 HP and is paralyzed. I cannot talk to you, Don.
Oh, that's kind of cute. She has stickers on hers, so whenever the Chansey like gets sent out, it has like little rainbows.
Oh yeah.
Someday we'll
Yeah.
find it.
Yeah, you know, just putting
Rainbow
that
connection.
for a character that only appears once and never shows up again. They did put a lot of detail.
Yeah, I like her. What's her name? What's her phone number?
I don't know.
What's her home address? What's her name?
I
Her
lost my
middle
phone
name.
number. Can I have hers?
Can I borrow your phone? Oh yeah, sure. What do you need it for?
Temple Run.
Do you have games on your phone?
This dude's a fucking nerd.
Same.
I know. Anyone who has games on their phone's a nerd, bro.
Good night, Matt.
Is he just flexing with a fucking briefcase behind his head?
Whoa. What is it hanging on?
Sky.
Magic.
This thing is psychic. Do you have to like suck Burmese cock to get flying levitation power?
And honestly, Burmese only 8 inches tall, so
I could
he
put
must be
Burmy
packing.
in. Oh, joy.
No, I don't think Nurse Joy's in
That's
that for it.
that's the true. Yeah, screw the Nuzlocke. I want the Sucklock. If you lose, you gotta suck.
Sucklock.
You gotta suck the other Pokemon off.
Oh no,
What would-
I've lost the battle, but I don't have any money.
Give me your hat. But okay, what is the worst Pokemon to lose to? Probably Magmar or like no
Any
Slugma.
fire type for
Yeah,
it.
you have to
Oh, that would suck. Oh, okay.
like.
That would suck.
Oh, Beedrill probably.
Spiritomb, you would just be eating a
Oh.
rock.
No, what's the fucking the porcupine shit?
Oh,
Hey, Urchin?
Sonic.
Almost.
Well, Robbie, surprisingly, against your notion that it would be sucky to suck Sonic the Hedgehog's dick, there are a lot of people that would want to do that.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
He doesn't have a penis.
Not with that attitude.
What? Robbie, guess
It's
what?
like Derek. You can make it work.
It's got wind chimes. Jigglypuff.
Yeah, I might be dead. High roll, high roll, high roll. Why are you outspeeding, you dick? I'm dead.
Don't call him that.
It's GG.
Rude.
Whoa, Jigglypuff has recovery. No, I just realized something detrimental.
What?
The unlike in, I don't know when they stopped doing this, probably like 100 years ago, but I never noticed. Typically, like the Pokemon, if it was just the God-given Pokemon name, it's like all caps, and when you nickname it, you can do lowercase. But like everything's normally capitalized now.
They stopped doing that since Gen 3.
Damn.
No, they stopped at Gen 5. That's when regular capitalization came in.
Well, actually,
That's when lowercase
no,
letters were
Steven.
invented.
No, they stopped doing it for Pokemon in Gen 4, but they stopped doing it for players in Gen 5.
What?
I think you got those reversed.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm the stupid one. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. But still. It was weird that they like did it in generations, where they uncapitalized half of the stuff one generation, and then uncapitalized the rest the other generation.
Hmm. Why are you confused? There are birds around your head. You know what those are. You are a bird. Hit it. No!
I wish I were a bird.
Oh my god.
Adam's doing better than me. I already lost the battle.
I haven't at all, ever. Wait, was it just
Mhm.
like the beginning rival battle or whatever where you just tackled
No, I
everything?
lost to a fucking nerd in the school district.
Was it the
Oh,
one with the Abra that
those
does the shock?
Abras.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
things are
Shock suck.
crazy.
Abra's special attack stat is actually 105 as an Abra.
What? Can you give me something to
That's
compare that to?
stupid.
Chimchar's is 40.
Granted, can't Abra only learn teleport?
Not in
No,
this game.
that one got fucking charge beam or whatever.
No.
Yeah, charge green.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Abra at like level 5.
Hmm. Yo, remember tweaking, absolutely breaking like Pokemon Platinum with a bike?
Yeah, tweaking.
Can it still do that in this game?
Tweaking?
I doubt
Yeah.
So
it.
basically, what tweaking was is that you could move so fast and across like different invisible borders that the game would just freak out and not know what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And
hot
you
girl's
can get
name,
Darkrai.
the cutest girl in the game
Hey
is named
guys, guess
Cheryl.
what? Oh
What?
fuck.
Penis butt.
I got an Amber Alert and I tried turning on my Ranger, but...
Wait, what did David say about Amber Alerts again?
Yeah, I was just thinking of
Okay,
that. He
okay.
said some shit like, bro, I hate Amber Alert, I can't say it. Yeah, well, neither can a kid's parents, so shut the fuck up.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I want out of here.
You're like right next to the exit.
Oh, well, I got my wish.
Bye-bye,
You don't want to
Cheryl.
grind your levels first?
I don't need to. This game is baby.
It's
Okay.
true.
No,
No,
I'm curious.
baby.
I'm curious what the second gym will look like, because I know it was different in Diamond versus Platinum.
Well,
I'm
I'll
wondering
let
if
you-
it'll be the superior Platinum design or the sucky Diamond Pearl design.
Well,
I don't
already
even know the
used
Pearl
second
one.
gym, so would you like to know?
Wait, no, is
Yes.
she not gonna come back?
Nope.
No.
Cheryl! No!
Yeah, she disappeared for the rest of the game.
No
Now you're
more
never gonna
green
see
hair,
her again.
bitch.
What, but is she gonna come back?
No.
No.
Why not?
Don't worry, Adam. There is one situation in which you can see her again. That's if you go to the, or I think it will be the case in this one, because you could do it in the original. You go to like the big battle area post game,
Yeah.
multi battles, and you can choose your partner. And I think
Cheryl!
the options.
Cheryl! Alright.
Coral.
She's
Red.
hot. She's hot, she's green, and she's mine.
Palutena?
Oh, Robbie, this is where I remember this route very well because this is where Garchomp murdered me. Like,
Oh, it
and,
was?
like yeah, it ended one of our runs.
Damn.
Like we got past this point, but like I remember grinding on this, like brain off, and then a Garchomp showed up and killed me.
Yeah. Go chop arena trap.
Arena trap, yeah. What a motherfucker.
Do you guys want to do that again tonight?
Tonight?
Tonight's young.
Night?
I
Bro,
have-
tonight's
I have-
over in like an hour and a half.
It
I
is.
well one it's yeah, and also I have work in the morning,
Mm.
so
I
I
mean,
don't want to. I made the mistake last night of staying up late. That's not a good idea.
but
Robbie,
That's
ditch
no
work.
good.
I'm not gonna ditch work. I'll be honest.
But honestly, Brandon, if you ever want to do something like that, I'm so down. It's like I love like doing link locks and stuff is really really gamer.
Yeah, I'm glad we introduced it to you.
Yeah.
Because I think Brandon and I used to do them like in like middle school or whatever, and then I think it was us who introduced it to you.
Yep, completely.
And it's fun.
So is this.
You're not
Just
gonna
run
lock
around
the
any
secret
green-haired
Cheryl if you
person.
run
This is,
around her.
If you have an overpowered Pokemon, it's possible for them to die.
Yeah.
Steven and I made it all the way to the Elite Four. I still haven't finished it.
Yeah, we probably need to do that.
But the green hair reminds me of her.
Did you
From
forget her
some.
name
This says
already?
brown-haired girl or whatever all over again.
First of all, it was long-haired girl, and second,
Sorry.
I did not forget her name. It's Cheryl.
Okay.
Don't all girls have long hair?
No.
No.
Lesbians.
I'm sorry, I'm gay. I just can't. I'm gay.
All right.
All right, time for the big reveal of whether it's the good design or the bad design.
Is that even a design, bro?
I
Whoa.
don't know.
All right, you gotta headbutt the Wooloo.
It's the bad one.
The bad one. I don't understand.
It's the one from Diamond and Pearl, not from Platinum.
Yeah,
Okay, guys.
everything's
So
from Diamond and
basically,
Pearl.
This is a
I got
giant
this.
maze instead of a giant flower clock.
Whoa.
Do you
clock
think
was
people are
cooler.
speedrunning this game already?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
100.
People are speedrun everything.
Let me check speedrun.com.
What's the world record right now? Even though I'm pretty sure by the time you
Adam,
check the
what
world
are you
record,
doing?
I want to
There's
know what
already a
999
category.
plus 4 was.
The
I'm pretty-
moderators for this game have not yet created any categories.
I love that
Oh.
they're because no one could have finished the game by now. Wait, no, yeah, they could have, but
Yeah, it's 10 p.m.
And plus, the game was
yeah,
leaked, so, like,
I'm playing it right now.
What do you mean leaked? How do you leak the game?
I like that there's a pragmatic reason to put this on your Poketech, and there's no reason not to use this one. But also check this out. No, put it back.
Look at that now, yo.
There we go. Perfect.
two hops,
Oh,
two
no.
hops. Two hops. Two
Wait, are people gonna be doing Nintendo Switch calculator speedruns in fucking Pokemon Platinum?
Maybe.
hops. Actually, it's Diamond and Pearl.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd rather spend. Wait, is
Thank you,
is this
Rob.
game
No
$40 or
problem.
$60?
60 probably.
It's
Say
You have-
0.
Martin, you have to
some-
do it like this.
Granted, I would rather pay
Wait, can you
$60
just
for this game than
Wait,
to pay.
Adam,
$10
just
for
spam
calculator.
equals. Yeah.
No. Oh, Robbie found a skip.
I'm a pioneer.
Your name is gonna be in the speedrun history books, Robbie.
This
Yeah.
is Pokemon
The
Brilliant
summoning
Diamond Shining
salt.
Pearl calculator percent.
Yeah, the summoning salt video is gonna play the really cool like.
As they talk about Robbie Penis and Atom Balls.
Yeah. Famous Twitch streamer Adam had hot guest Robert on.
Yeah.
You almost said my last name, didn't you?
Not just last name,
Roberto.
but full entire name plus
Oh,
suffix.
like middle name.
Middle name, last name, number.
Oh, well now you just there's a suffix. Goddamn.
Yeah, Esquire is a number. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to leak that.
I didn't even, bro, I didn't even know you had a suffix.
Yeah, Robbie blank blank Esquire.
Blood Requiem.
Yeah. Ron Weasley. That's my
Ron
actual name.
Weasley.
What was that?
Dumbledore.
What was that Link's name? It was Dark Edge Shadowblade the Third Esquire Blood Requiem was their full title. The Smash Nuzlocke's harder than the Pokemon one I'm finding.
Yeah,
Keep
when
doing regular
when
ones.
there's not the chance of your starter being like a cherubi, and then your enemy is fucking Hell God. Yeah, like it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get Arena Trap Garchomp when you're trying to grind.
This is the Twilight Zone episode where the guy gets whatever he wants, and he gets a casino, right? And he's at the casino, and he never loses. This is I'm in the Twilight Zone right now.
Well, maybe there might be a spike in difficulty when it comes to the gym leader.
I'll let you
Maybe.
know.
Maybe the game, because I remember that the trainer battles in Diamond and Pearl aren't normally that hard, but when it comes to the actual gym leaders, that's when the difficulty actually exists.
Yeah, Mars's Perugly, the infamous thing that everyone knows is. By the way, what the hell am I doing?
How do
You're
you hide the
looking around for all
Pokesh?
the trainers in the gym.
You have to talk. You have to talk to all the clowns.
No, how do you like hide it from your HUD?
Oh, ha!
You
That's
can't.
funny.
Fuck, I should have never opened it.
I think it auto opens it.
Wait, so is there
You
actually a
named
way to
Barry
hide it?
Adam.
Nope.
Like, can't you just press like down on the thumbstick or something?
Nope.
No, that makes it change.
Oh, awesome! I can do that without opening it.
Yeah.
So now I can. Boop! There we go.
But there's 2 thumbsticks you can press
Oh,
down
nuts.
on.
Yep. Maybe it's.
Game.
I'm gonna check the options. I doubt that it's.
This dude just said, "Don't get cocky, kid."
I know. He's really
He's
mean.
my age.
I know. Yep. There's nothing. Not even.
That's not the
changing.
full options.
What?
Scroll
Scroll
down
down.
more.
Excuse me.
There you go. Oh, good.
Turn my Pokemon cards all the way up and nothing else.
The game is completely silent except for the cries.
Reggie Rock.
Un.
Regice.
It's deathly quiet. Wait, guys. Shh.
I have your stream muted, so I can't hear this bit.
Oh, that's really funny. Dude, this would drive me insane. It's a sensory deprivation tank of a video game.
You made it.
I
It's
know.
entirely your fault.
I know. Oh, I heard a sound. It cried when it died. No. God, I'm going insane.
Bro's gonna heal.
Someone's
Oh,
playing the
Bunger.
Origami King. What a
Yeah, why would you do that to yourself?
Who is?
Obunger.
Oh, that's a guy.
Yeah. I know him as one of 3 Owen's friends.
Yeah.
3 people in my brain take up like the memory space of Owen's friend, and he is one of them. Although I liked him, he was cool. But like,
I was gonna say the name, and then I'm like, oh, wait.
what's the problem with the first name?
That's true, I guess. Yes.
Oh, I mean, actually, I'm a bad guy to ask for that, considering my username.
In mine.
Yeah, guys, can you please
And
only call me
Stevens.
Flame from now on instead of Martin?
Yeah,
Okay,
can
Flame.
you-
No, I hate it
Martin.
when people call me Apple Lotion. That shit's too long.
That is entirely your fault.
What? No.
Speaking of entirely your fault, I need to turn the music back off. Oh, thank God. Anyway, I'm gonna keep that at 10 though.
But everything goes at 1. Just ear rate.
Where are they?
I think if you talk to the last person you battled, they give you a hint.
Oh, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna find them by one.
The rose.
Yeah, I friended a lot
Rose.
of people because, like, either I'll send them a friend request or they'll send me one in Smash Ultimate.
And that's how you get Mr. Hey, wanna play TF2?
Yeah, that's true. He still does that, by the way. I don't know when the first time I mentioned that was, but it's been literal months of every day, at least once, he sends me a message asking to play. Actually, it's not even a message asking me to play TF2. It's not even like a pragmatic, I want to squad up. No, it's just, hey, hi, what's up? How you doing? Message, respond. What's going on? Hey, how are you? What's up, dude? It's a different greeting. The guy is an insane
Bust out the
person.
thesaurus.
Kinda. Like, he's crazy. I've responded only when he's offline on purpose. And I haven't responded to him in a month. What
How
is
long
his
does
deal?
it take to get Togepi?
3 days.
I'm not. Wait.
5 billion years.
Adam, do you have the Togepi I get?
Yeah.
I think that may
When
be
did you get it?
something that's
Adam,
just
no.
Plat-
Wait, Adam, did you actually get it?
Yeah.
No.
No, he didn't. He definitely fucking did
It might be after, like, fucking Gardena.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well,
Er,
I
in-
passed her
okay,
and I don't have her.
Fucking, comma, Gardena.
Yeah, but I think that may just be something for Platinum, not Brilliant Diamond Shine Pro. Yeah,
Are
they're
you sure?
only available on Route 230 or the Grand Underground.
How was the
So I
fall?
can't get Togepi in this game?
You can, you just gotta do stuff in the underground.
Whoa!
No.
And this is why Platinum's just better.
Ooga.
Yeah.
She has
Yo boy, yoing.
she has chains. She is tied down.
I forgot about your fucking your stickers you put on your wall.
It's really ugly.
I just saw the abyss come out with dirt.
How do I get more of stickers? They're like my favorite thing. No wonder the guy in the overview trailer was like ecstatic about them. They are awesome.
I mean, yeah, the remake is definitely faithful to a fault. They had everything from the first game. None of the cool stuff from the remakes.
You mean
Or
from
Platinum.
the third version?
I know.
Okay, fuck, I can't use Togepi anymore.
What I'm wondering, like, do I go for this hot blonde with the chains around her belt, or do I go with Chelsea?
Are you a gold digger?
You
or are
already
you loyal?
forgot her name.
It's Cheryl. I know what her name
Okay.
is. That was a test, and you passed.
Okay.
Not even good with names. It was just that was 5 minutes ago.
What do you mean? I was in that like maze for at least 10 minutes.
True.
And like 5 of those were silent.
It's true.
Run around green hair guy again.
Yep,
That's a guy?
maybe. I don't know. Team Galactic is like if Ron Weasley was blue.
Sure. I don't remember the last time Team Galactic crashed a flying car into a tree, but okay, you know.
Oh, Adam, since you're in this town now, we can try and see if we can meet up in the Grand Underground or whatever it's called.
Sure.
So go into
And I meet up for my Yuzu land.
yeah, the house next to the Pokemon Center, then talk to that guy and do whatever.
Robbie, look.
It's Yusuke.
It's you.
Gay.
Damn it.
Sasuke?
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm gay.
It's
I'm sorry, I
25
can't, I'm gay.
Miles Edgeworth.
Guys, look at my watch. I made it become a DVD screensaver. Well, don't look now, because it's not there.
Why is this? What? Why do they have some words blue inside? It doesn't say anything. On for it is Olga.
Wait, what?
Look at my stream.
Oh,
it's-
so the blue thing is the text that was missing if you found the plaque earlier in the game.
Hey, mommy, this is your first time.
I still forgot about that.
mommy. Hey, mama.
That's what
Sweetie,
Rourke sounds
milk.
like.
I wish, dude. I'm into that.
That's what Rourke sound likes.
I did call Rourke cute, and now I have to, like, keep going with that. Also, wait, what, Steven? What are we doing?
So, if you
Oh!
so
Give me that. Wait, I can't. So Nuzlocke. Wait, how does this work?
How does this work with the Nuzlocke rules?
Yeah.
well, it's dupes clause.
Oh, that's
since you
true.
already have. So if you go back up to the surface, then go back down and select with internet and with code, and then put in the code. Just spam 69 until it's full.
Okay.
Then you should enter the same underground.
Okay. This area
Wait,
looks really
so this,
nice.
yeah, and this is where they put the Gen 8 like walking around Pokemon instead of wild Pokemon thing.
No, oh yeah, in the wild, yeah, and then
Oh!
Whoa.
Weasel?
Do I
or
get this? Am I
Swablu?
allowed to get this?
Swablu,
Yeah, sure, why
it's
not?
your underground encounter.
Oh, for like the forever of the underground.
I
Well, you-
Oh
figured
shit, Chimchar gets power up punch now?
Altaria's sick though. That's a good encounter.
Yeah, no, I want this really bad. Oh, it's probably gonna eat me because it's a flying type though.
Launch.
no.
Yeah, probably. That's. Dude,
Just let
look
me
at
do the
him.
gym.
He's
Adam,
fluffy.
how do you give your Pokemon a new move?
It either learns one through leveling up or you use.
Yeah,
your
but like
TM.
what buttons do you press?
A.
What do you
What
I
do you-
did not select the move to delete.
You just go over the move you want to delete and press enter.
I'm pressing on my keyboard and the shit's not working.
I think your game froze.
Are you sure?
I mean, the game might not work with your computer Nintendo Switch.
You know, wait. Okay, I
completely
fixed
easily
it. I
on
fixed
the
it.
first
I fixed
day.
it. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, my Nintendo Switch froze on me.
That's a really cool border you have around your Switch.
Thanks, man. It's the text box. It's in the options.
Oh, okay, yeah. It extends to the entire window.
How do you
Yeah.
turn off Poke Itch?
You can't. Also, I have the calculator, Martin. Why would you
Also-
turn that off?
Martin, you're not even playing.
I know. I just think when I do eventually get the game, that'd be very annoying.
Oh, totally. Should I keep
Alright,
Splash?
it's almost evolution time. Team 98s? What the fuck?
Oh
What-
yeah, he just gives you a bunch of rock smashes.
So TMs are only one use in this game?
Yes.
Why?
It's
Gaming.
faithful.
That fucking sucks, bro.
You want Gen 5 improvements in your Generation 4 video game? No. Why would
Even
you?
though they did that for Gen 3.
Does that mean that I need to give my fucker strength?
No, you don't. It's HMs are optional.
Okay, but if I
If you-
like
you can teach one of your Pokemon in HM, and if you don't, then it just calls a random wild Pokemon to use it.
Or wait, so
What happens if I like run out of rock smashes by level up moves? Am I just like soft locked?
No, you don't need to teach Rock Smash to anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
You
why
know-
Rock Smash is just a move now. It's not an HM.
That sucks.
I mean, just looking at this game, I think I have come to a very fast realization that all the cool new stuff that they added is really cool and really neat and makes me want to get the game. But all this stuff that's antiquated from Diamond and Pearl that they're
Are
refusing to
back.
change are back.
Wait, Steven, could I get that tutorial again? I wasn't listening the first time.
Okay, so I'll walk you through it. So press Y. Press go up.
Up on the D-pad or go up in the menu?
So now you're at the surface, then you can just skip through this guy's text.
I got spheres.
Hmm.
Also, just putting this out there, the underground in this game kind of looks like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Okay, so now go into your bag and use the.
Oh, looks like my
explorer
basement.
kit again.
Oh, what?
Can't register the works key.
How do I use the registered items?
Plus. Internet. And then yes with link code. And then what code do you want?
Oh, let's do 8008135.
2.
2.
It's a question mark.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna move so Steven doesn't land on my head like an Acme anvil.
Okay. Now I should be in the same underground as you.
Oh.
Okay. Now we just gotta find each other.
Wait, you're not.
You gotta look at the expanded
So
map.
since I went in the underground in a different spot than you, I'm in a different spot on the underground.
Well, our map is the same for both of us, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's one giant map that links to every single location in Citadel, if I remember
Yeah.
how it works in regular.
Oh, I see
game.
you on the map.
Yeah, I'm just running around. So let's try and meet up.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in a battle.
I'm happy I got Rovio as my big encounter. Here.
Wait, so each question mark area seems to be a different area. So if you want to go
No.
with easy mode, wild area rule.
Nah. I'll that's my one thing in the underground. That's fine with me.
So Adam, you're kind of locked out of a fire type unless you want a Ponyta then.
That's fine. Also, one, I can just catch something and then put it in a box and not use it, because this is Adam played Nuzlocke. Not
I
like
can-
Alright.
ah. What can we do now that I can kiss you in the game?
Make out.
Come here,
There's
Steven.
not much
No.
to actually
Come
interact
here.
with each other, but
Come
you can
here.
go check out my secret base.
Oh, do you have one?
Yeah, because it was part of like the underground tutorial man thing. You had to make a secret base.
Oh, what?
So follow me.
But I didn't make one.
Yeah, because you haven't done the full tutorial thing.
You skipped the tutorial.
No die.
Oh,
I'm dead. Steve Jobs is dead. I'm
So
dead.
sad.
Finally.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma.
Balls. Meow.
I called the head of I said, I'm dead. Well, this dude turned into a rock.
Um,
don't mean to alarm you. The Geodudes are not actually people.
No, I talked to this dude and he turned into a Geodude. Look.
I'm alarmed. I would be alarmed if they weren't rocks.
Yeah, sorry, my secret base is a bit far away.
This guy has a golden wrench.
What makes it secret?
That shit only dropped like twice.
Oh, by the way, did they add the multiple files thing?
No. Well, you
You
can,
can
have multiple
use multiple
files
Switch
if you
accounts.
use
Yeah.
multiple profiles on your Switch.
Oh, okay.
Not even Sword and
Oh,
Shield has that.
shoot. Okay, I'm in
Multiple
Blaze.
profiles?
No, the multiple save files on one profile.
Oh yeah, do you still have to do the Konami code to delete save files?
Probably.
You had to do the Konami code to delete save files?
Yeah. And
No, you just had to input a really stupid sequence of button presses and stuff.
I mean, I got that, but like, hold on, wasn't there one game where like a very basic feature was locked behind like a strange cheat code?
No.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Black and
yeah.
White, I know, had like
No,
challenge.
not like
mode.
Pokemon. I'm talking about in general.
Oh,
I know, like, time attack mode in
No,
Metroid Zero Mission was locked behind a cheat code.
LAN play in Mario Kart 8 is locked behind a cheat
Yeah.
code.
What the hell?
wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
That is very funny.
apparently my secret base doesn't appear for you.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like LAN play for some reason is just like, no, you gotta enter like LR hold up whatever cheat code in order to have it. Which I mean, okay, I get it. It's LAN play. Like, who's gonna be connected to the same Ethernet? But still, it's just funny that the option does exist, but it's not like part of the local play menu. It's a cheat code that replaces the local play menu.
Can you see it when I do this?
No, because that's your special radar. So if we go, like, somewhere over here, I think.
Searching for gay individual found.
Sorry, I'm gay.
and mine into wall.
That's on me, guys. My bad.
Minecraft.
Every time, Nick. God damn.
Oh,
What-
speaking of Minecraft, that shit's gonna drop soon, yeah?
Yeah,
end of
November 30th.
Yeah, they're in like the pre-release phase.
Yeah, I have a friend that's doing that like already has a server up with the
Susan.
pre-release one.
Very cool.
What is this?
It's the mini game from the
Yeah,
original
Yeah,
game.
you can
Oh,
get
yeah. Adam, stop!
What?
You're
Mine
wasting your
around
hammer,
the-
bro.
The crack at the top is like the number of shits until it breaks.
Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
So you want to go for a different spot with the hammer,
You
That's
are going
a
to-
different hammer. Yeah, that one gets rid of the boulders.
but you want to use that one like initially, and then you want to dig out the shit.
Oh, okay.
See, like there's something there.
And then I hit it again.
No.
Well, you
No,
gotta
not
dig
that
out
spot.
you gotta dig out the entire perimeter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
No,
What? I don't. What?
Just do the four corners. Just use your pick to dig out the four corners.
Yeah.
One more. There.
Missed.
Stop missing. You're not speedrunning this shit.
There. Now
Adam
you've dug
sucks
out
at
the
mining.
item, and now you keep going until you found all the items or what the wall collapsed.
That one's done. Don't touch it.
And then go. Okay, then go. Yeah. There's nothing there.
Adam, if you don't get another item during this one mining thing, you suck at
No,
Minecraft.
Adam, look to your left. See, there's a gray line beneath all that. That means there's probably something there.
This?
No, that's just a rock.
Fuck you.
Well, yeah, there is something there. A rock.
Your
Well,
mom's.
you
Walk
wanna use
around
the big
on
one.
Halloween.
Holy shit, is that a leaf stone?
I don't.
What?
Adam, what are you doing,
I
bro?
don't understand this.
Don't get the
Just
shit
dig
that's
out
already
the item.
revealed.
No,
I got it,
he's
guys.
Yeah, you
Oh
got it.
my god.
He's trolling.
Not intentionally, no.
All right, the shit's gonna break on you. Back out so that you keep your shit.
How do I back out?
I don't know if you do actually.
Can't back out. You just go until the wall collapses.
Dodge, GG. You woke up in a Pokemon Center.
You
Oh,
died.
Guess what? You fucking died.
Oh, I got a loot box, guys.
Sponsored by Loot Crate.
What?
Little Quagsire.
What?
Waterstone, bro.
You can place those in your secret base.
Oh, can I have 100 of those?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
farm
find 'em.
Quagsire statues.
100 stone
Yeah,
quags.
I'm not sure like how to interact with like people all too much down here.
It's okay, Steven.
Okay.
Just call.
Call.
What does that mean?
I
Well,
don't
you
know.
two can call each other, bro.
Whatever.
I mean, if I remember, in the in regular Diamond and Pearl, there wasn't that much connectivity between
But you could go to each
Underground
other's
either.
secret bases and play capture the flag.
maybe.
Oh, shit.
Maybe because I haven't gotten the secret base tutorial, I
I
can't.
might be dead.
True.
Hopefully that's it, and not something stupid like, guess what? We didn't add that feature.
which is weird because they've been so anal about adding every other minute detail of Diamond and Pearl.
Like gym badge polishing.
Well, it wouldn't be Diamond and Pearl without the gym badge polishing.
Fuck, I died again, bro.
Oh yeah, did you ever
Ow.
figure out if that was in there?
It is.
But
That
you gotta
isn't
go
just
in handheld mode.
that isn't Adam saying first thing that comes to his head. Like actually, you can polish them.
Yeah, I checked out the gym polishing, don't worry. I mean, the gym badge polishing, not
What
the...
else can you polish?
Wash my windows and I'll give you the gym badge.
Wash my windows and polish my knob.
You know what kind of sucks? My Pro
want
controller
my
is
knob?
experiencing drift.
What?
Yeah, it's having a left drift.
Damn.
Didn't
Joy-Con
even
That's
the
the
pro-
worst game.
Hey,
I-
Nick.
Hi.
Nick, I think you're the only one here. I probably haven't asked this. Are you Snip Gang or Hoodie Gang?
The fuck?
I'm not sure what Snip Gang is, but I do.
Is
like
that
the game
referring to
video.
circumcision?
Oh, bro, I just answered that question without like, okay, yeah, hoods.
Just your reaction.
And now it's on the stream.
Haven't I not told you that, Robbie?
No, you have.
What?
Don't say it.
I won't.
Okay.
It's
Did I lie?
I don't, I don't think so.
Whatever I told you, it is a 50-50 shot of being correct.
Well, that is the case when there's two options.
Not necessarily.
well, the only thing that matters is that Adam knows the truth.
Wait.
Does he?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You gotta check.
I don't
Check.
spend a lot of time staring at my
check.
penis because I'm not gay.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. When Adam uses the bathroom, he has to look away.
I'm scared of penises.
He is. I
Bro,
would,
I made a joke once where I was like, don't you hate it when you're taking a shit and you get a boner? So you like put a piece of toilet paper on your dick and pretend it's a ghost? And
Guys,
my friend, like frame one, he goes, if you bust a nut when you do that, does that make you a ghostbuster?
guys, okay, for the psychology discussion board assignment, you had to upload a picture of you doing like a relaxing activity.
Mm.
This person, his name's Kevin Huang. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fucking. We don't know this person. This person's never gonna see this.
Yeah.
Still dox them.
Clearly Asian, right? No,
Yeah.
no one knows what high school. No one knows what college I go to. But
No, that's been revealed too. I remember.
no, not my college.
Oh.
No, yours, yes. Mine, no. But this person, you had to upload a picture. This person, clearly Asian. They uploaded a stock image of a white guy sprinting. Like, I mean,
Did he run?
Wait, this person
Says,
taking my dog on a walk. They uploaded a picture of their dog in the passenger seat.
That's cheating.
Use Pokemon Go taking them for a
Wait.
walk.
This girl said, "Hey, I decided to choose slacklining."
What?
What the
I think
fuck
that's
is
where you, like,
slacklining?
tie a rope
It's like
between two
tight-roping,
trees
but
and
there's,
walk
like-
along it.
Oh,
it's like
okay,
tight-roping,
so
but
this
it's
is
not
a-
tight.
I don't think these people understood the assignment. This girl is a girl. They uploaded a picture of a bearded man. I don't think
Maybe
they.
she finds the bearded man relaxing.
There was this guy that sent like a survey in my group chat for my apartment, and he was like, "Hey guys, this is for my psychology class. Feel free to answer questions if you have the time." And the questions were shit. It's like, have you ever fucked an Aggie on campus? Like, have you ever humped it on field?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Have you?
What?
Go back to the
This-
first.
Have you ever fucked a dude on campus? Like,
Oh.
it was just like asking all these random ass sex questions. Just like,
I
have you
mean,
tried
have
anal?
you?
I
That's-
made it for my psychology class.
Have you?
guys.
Have you fucked a dude on campus?
Hey, can you answer the
Have you
survey
had
for my psych exam? Would you be interested in dating me? I need to know. It's for my psych my psych project.
Are you an
that's
18 to
a-
25-year-old girl?
No, 18 to 24-year-old boyfriend-free girl. That is the
18
full thing.
naked
No, it's
cowboys?
not.
In white, she had
Not the full thing, but the beginning of it. I'm not gonna read off the rest because I don't want to get banned.
You're just quoting him. It's like To Kill a Mockingbird.
That's pretty
When
sure
the
you
t-
still can't do that on Twitch.
What?
When the teacher refers to Kill a
Sus.
Mockingbird, chapter 8, line 7, like word number 35,
The words
a
that
Oh.
little louder than normal. I made up that,
dress
by
up
the
as
way.
him.
I don't think they actually.
Dude,
I don't
Pokemon
think it's
fans-
official.
did, because you
Pokemon
didn't-
fans, when you disagree with them on their favorite starter, also I ripped out his rib cage.
Picam
There's
was
a
a good
picture
book
of someone
on, though.
screaming.
It's super effective.
The
That's
only
a
thing
grind
I'm-
right now for this fucking real work.
The
man.
only thing I'm super effective on is your mom.
Got him.
You
I'm sorry,
killed my
that-
mom?
Do you
What
use
the
water
fuck?
spout or water gun?
I used
pulse.
a bubble beam.
Whoa.
Yeah, I blow bubbles with it. That's talent. Can you make cum bubbles?
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Can you hold on? Incognito tab.
No.
snap.
I'm doing this
Yeah.
for research purposes.
Can you blow cum bubbles?
Oh my god.
Cum bubble Urban Dictionary. When a girl is slobbing on your knob
Like corn on the cob.
and she swallows your cum, then burps, causing her to burp to bub. They spelled bubble wrong.
I would like to not hear about
It's
this
spelled
anymore.
B-U-B-L-E.
It's Michael Bublé.
Booble.
Wait,
Bubble.
it's cum buble.
Mhm.
It's a French
Let's go,
dish.
Chimchar's evolving, bitch.
I have caught
Can
a
I give him a
sniper,
nickname
and I have
now?
named him Slash Bash Crash.
Little Robbie Wobby and a slobby on my knobby like corn on the cobby.
You've lost speaking
I was
privileges.
the first one to say that.
You
No, I
also
remember-
lose speaking
It's because
privileges.
you kept saying "whoop when as shit as little panties," and I was
Yes,
upset.
you were.
I did not. That's a lie.
And
Yeah, I
who's
started
gonna
saying-
believe you?
So that's why I started saying that. It was when we were playing chess.
It was when we were playing chess, we'd get very into it.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't play chess unless I
Adam,
chess.
don't make it weird. We're talking about sex.
Mm.
M.
Mm.
Obama.
Soda.
So,
Have you seen the
Uh,
video of Joe Biden saying Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. My favorite Joe Biden clip is the one where someone's like sticking out their finger and then he goes in for a nibble and he starts sucking on her finger.
I like that one too.
Right?
I have not seen that one.
It's not a video, but we've mentioned it already. I just really like the fact that he shit his pants at the Vatican. That's just
Whoa.
comedy gold.
I was unaware of this.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Dude. Yeah, it is true and it is funny.
It's an stinky moment, but
Is
with
it
the president of
funny
the
how
United
true it is?
States.
I am the president of these United States.
The shittiest president of them all.
Damn, no filter.
What? No, he is the shittiest. He shit himself.
Oh.
Literally.
think
That is
that.
backed by statistics.
Oh shit!
Here we go again.
Statistically speaking, Joe Biden is the shittiest president in the history of the United States.
We don't know that.
They kept
Well,
good
listen.
records.
How
I think we
many
kept count
records of how many
shits every other
Yeah.
president has taken.
how many shits have how many shit pants how
I mean,
That was
okay,
good.
I just
I'll
want to
form
put this
this
out there.
question.
George Washington probably didn't wipe.
Wow.
you wipe your ass, I ass my wipe. We
That
same
doesn't-
are not the
You say tomato, I say tomato.
We are not the same.
you come in the sink, I say wait, no. Isn't that backwards?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense either way.
You catch the Pokemon, I pokey the mon catch.
I hate you.
I hate you. I'm mom. What?
Hi, mom.
Hi dad. Wait. Hi mom, hi dad. That does not work.
It does with me. I named my Pokemon trainer Mommy.
That's like an uncle grandpa moment.
It really is.
What?
I would fuck a giant realistic flying tiger.
That's just a tiger.
I would let Pizza Steve go to town.
You know, my parents banned me from watching Cartoon Network because of Uncle Grandpa. They said it would rot my brain.
That's
It would.
they're right.
That's good advice.
I mean, I know a friend of mine got banned from watching Cartoon Network because of the first episode of Adventure Time. I think they
Oh,
said
that makes
Yeah,
crap
they said the
once.
word sexy.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah,
I
I was there when it aired. I should preface.
You were there. Not when my friend got banned. It was Brandon, by the way, Nick.
Oh wow.
Yeah, not this Brandon, other Brandon.
Yeah.
Arguably better put together, better dressed. Oh, and look,
Not very much.
The one that farted. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, time to beat Rourke.
He looks pretty cute in this glasses.
Rourke. Ew.
What?
Looks weird.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
Adam,
does.
Adam is the biggest Rourke simp.
I mean, look, I said it, and now I have to double down really hard.
Our steamroll time. Pop.
Why the heck did they pick Turtwig as their starter?
I don't know. Ask yourself like 4 hours ago.
Because
I'm surprised she even has a Turtwig.
Yeah, well, there's no grass Pokemon in this game either.
That's just
That's
factually
not true.
You
incorrect.
have Haru on your team. What are you talking about?
She's a psychic type.
That-
Also a
No.
gun type.
I'm screwing up franchises again. He's going crazy.
He's going
Anyone even in
upwards.
chat right now?
Nah.
No, the last person was
My
Mr.
brother saying goodnight.
Ponzi, like
Hope this
hours
dude
ago.
doesn't have fucking earthquake.
Brandon, stop spamming in the chat.
One message. Stop putting the same letter next to the letter. It makes me think that there aren't any more letters.
Bro, Ash lost to Roark, and I have the book.
What? What does
Yeah.
that mean?
So, Ash lost to Roark in the anime.
Why are
and
you
I got
saying
the
Roark?
book.
What's his name?
It's a Rourke.
It's Roark.
Rock.
Roark.
Okay, he lost to Rock,
It's Rock.
but I got the book.
What book? What are you saying?
Book about Ash losing to Roark.
You have a book about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ash's
I feel like my
manifesto.
12th birthday, bro.
It's Ash losing to Rourke, a terrifying story about.
A Barnes
Grief.
and Noble best-selling novel. Shit.
You know, apparently you
That's
only need to
fine.
sell 10,000 books in order to be a New York Times bestseller. That's
Oh,
like surprisingly
that's true.
underwhelming.
Well, no one buys books.
True.
The only books I buy are from the Barnes and Noble anime section.
That's the only thing anyone uses Barnes and Noble for.
It's true.
I buy Scantrons from them.
Same, bro. Actually, I
I
need-
bought the SAT from them.
No, you can actually buy Scantron sheets at like
Stealth
Barnes and
Rock?
Noble.
That shit's limited. Bro, TM seemed like a bitch to farm in this game.
Yeah.
Tell me you can farm TMs.
Well,
Battle
you can
Frontier?
buy them in the underground, but it
How
seems like
was
only
that?
a limited selection. And then you can buy them in certain marts, but there will always be ones that are like limited, so you only have that like 1 PM to
Per
use,
game file.
which just brings up the whole thing of just
Like late game, it's a nightmare.
mhm.
Wait,
And
is
also
grass not
having
like
the thing of just,
dependent?
not wanting to use your resources because they're
What?
finite.
Is grass not dependent on weight? Because it was doing crazy damage to me.
Grass knot?
Yeah.
Grass
It
Knight
is.
weight
Okay.
based.
Hey, that was a good observation by me. Oh, this one's a girl, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's not a
There's-
Boozy from Gen 2 moment.
It's not
There
a
was
what?
like a hot image of her, like it was trending of like her saying fucking Ivysaur used Vine Whip and Ivysaur slapping her ass.
Yes,
I-
Adam, this is one of the ones that the community wants to fuck.
Wait. I mean,
Is it a girl?
it's not another Roark, right?
No, I'm
No,
sorry.
that's
yeah.
the girl.
Stickers. Nice.
Did you know that Infernape gets grass knot?
No.
What?
Yeah. Infernape gets like every move, bro.
That's
Yeah,
not
Hyper
fair.
Beam?
Yeah.
That's awesome sauce, bro.
Cool, but I have a Murkrow.
Oh no.
I want to get a Honchkrow because this dude's cool.
Serious. Murkrow is like top 5.
Ever
Yeah.
of anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, Cyrus uses it.
He's better than Among Us.
I want to
No.
make another
It's
abomination.
high praise.
I mean, Among Us is pretty good. I didn't know that was such a controversial take.
What?
Among Us is pretty good.
That's I couldn't
Wanna
believe
play
my
it?
ears. I do want to
No.
play it again. I do. They added new stuff to it, and like, there's not very many situations where lying is socially acceptable.
Yeah, however,
Your mom.
I feel like, at least me personally, I'm physically incapable of ever taking anything Among Us related seriously ever again.
Yeah, I think I'm in a similar.
Because when you
boat.
play Among Us, everything
it's
is
an
an
Among
Among
Us
Us
reference.
reference.
Hey,
Yeah.
do 90% of Pokemon actually evolve?
I don't think so.
Or is that a fake statistic?
Well, 'cause
by Professor.
I don't know if
Tree.
it's, well, because everything that evolves has a final evolution.
Yeah.
So like you got
How does
all of
someone
those don't evolve, and then you got all the ones that don't evolve regardless. I don't think that's true.
Oh, I can put one more sticker on it.
Professor Dumbass over here.
That
But
was
it's,
awesome.
It's symmetrical. Oh, I'll put it on the back. There we go. All right, awesome. It's my second
Yeah.
master. Look, it's my masterpieces.
Wow, very good.
We're gonna put it on the fridge.
Yay!
Yo. Do you guys remember those Bidoof memes where Bidoof has like balls?
No.
So the difference between Bidoof and like male and female is that the male has 2 extra tail balls. And there are memes about it.
I feel like you didn't stumble across that info. You looked up Bidoof balls.
I mean,
No.
what about the single Torchic pixel?
Oh god.
Where is it?
The only difference between a male and female Torchic is
Shit.
1 pixel.
That's the
Yeah.
penis pixel.
No, it was
Bidoof,
actually the butt
Bidoof,
pixel.
Bidoof.
Oh,
Female Torchics don't got a butthole.
damn.
Yeah, this shit was like. I remember looking at this shit in 2015 and laughing my ass off. Bidoof memes. Where do I post this shit? Rock
Expo.
posting?
Sure.
Victo chat.
Where? Is there? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Has rock posting ever been used for posting rocks?
Yeah.
Pokememes.memebase.com. This is like the same shit as like cover yourself in oil. Cover yourself in oil.
What?
Yeah. Troll science. Step 1, cover yourself in oil. Step 2, cover yourself in oil. Step 3, cover yourself in oil. Step 4, suicide.
Step 1, cover yourself in oil.
Step,
Step
2,
2,
sell oil.
raid your dad's gun safe. He keeps the key in his up by his nightstand.
Oh wait, I want to see the new ball particles.
I'm looking for it.
Is that what you call your pee?
Ball particles. Not until just now, no.
Like, dude, after I'm done with this gym, I'm totally gonna go look at some ball particles.
Yeah, here, let's look.
Whoa, at least take me out to dinner first.
How do I test it? Oh, preview. This is the second one. It's just a mess.
There's a piece of shit in there, I swear.
Yeah, there it is.
Look, yes, there is a piece.
I don't know that I could tell if there's any.
The stream broke. It froze.
It did.
Not like the
No,
live
that-
stream, but like the
no.
Discord one.
Oh, now
No,
you can
he
pause it.
paused it. Yeah.
Oh. Never
Nah,
mind.
dude.
I'm just crazy.
It's okay. Yeah, this is
Okay, I
just
can't find the balls.
it's a mess. I love it. Every time I get 20 stickers, I'll do it again. My goal is to collect. Hold on, where's the calculator? $120 stickers.
120 stickers to see.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
Look,
Chelsea's
baby
hotter than
sticky.
you.
Excuse me. Whoa, that bitch has particles. Get away, that's
Ball
like Corona.
particles.
That bitch got allergies.
Ball particles.
Allergies, nuts in her mouth.
That was not funny.
Yes, it was. Liar.
Only a little.
That's the sound Bidoof makes.
What? Not true.
Brandon would know.
I don't have sound on.
Ah. Oh, and the Team Galactic building is really disappointing. Instead of having the cool one like in Platinum, it's just like a regular office building like in Diamond Pearl.
Because why would we retroactively add the things from Platinum into Diamond and Pearl? The main reason Platinum existing being that Diamond and Pearl was kind of
Oh,
flawed.
Do you know why? Because they're gonna remake that one in 2 months.
You're gonna remake
Arceus
Platinum.
version?
It's gonna be called
Pristine Platinum.
Poo Poo Platinum.
No. Pee-pee-poo-poo platinum.
Ball fart. It's gonna be called Ball Fart Platinum.
Oh, dude, I was reading his text really fast, and he said donate and then kindly, and I thought he said donate kidney.
Donate kidney, please.
Don't please give me your
Prehistoric
kidney.
platinum.
Can I become
Protestant.
one of you guys so I get really cool like background animations? Or
Pearlescent platinum.
But then you get shiny blue 4-year-old hair.
But then the only Pokemon you're
Mm.
allowed to have are like Stunky and Zubat.
And you can only have 2 max.
that, you know what? It'll make this game harder. Also, I just want to
Can you
join an
catch
evil team.
Giratina in this game?
I don't know.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can get.
Giratina and Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah,
Yeah, I recall that.
I think it's just in the post game.
You see, it's like Zygarde in X and Y.
Is it shiny locked?
I have no idea if anything's shiny locked.
What is shiny?
What do you mean
Lock?
Shiny Lock?
Shiny locked means that it's a Pokemon that cannot be shiny. So like for example, in Sword and Shield, your starter cannot be shiny. Like it's
It is-
programmed so it's
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
shiny.
The game is hard.
I remember when X and Y came out, there was a guy that was like, I will be the
Thank you
first
for
one to get a shiny Zygarde. I will stand here for like 8 years. And that shit was locked.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
just look it up if it's shiny locked or not.
I'm low on PP for return.
Dude,
I'm about
that's
to do a big fight.
that is like my cock dick.
whoa.
What?
Your cock and your dick?
Yeah, my cock, my balls, and my balls.
I wish I had a cock and a dick.
Why?
I only got 1.
Bro, when my professor was talking about boobies, we were also talking about President Nixon and he called him a tricky dick.
It's just a storm, Dick.
Finding someone's
Settle
breaking
down.
in.
Just a storm, Dick. Settle down.
It's just a storm, Richard.
I do believe that someone is trying to enter this building illegally.
Just a storm, Dick. Settle down.
Gardenia is guard dead.
What the?
Oh.
Fucking spaghetti.
Oh, can you get Rotom appliances?
Yeah.
I think
I
so.
have
Everything
watch
from
it.
Diamond and Pearl is here.
I'm not sure if
Oh
that
no,
was it.
the competitive scene for this game is gonna be a mess now that you got Rotom again.
Rotom's in Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
What's his deal?
I don't like
I don't
Rotom.
even know where to go.
What's wrong with Rotom?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing particularly wrong with Rotom. I just don't like it.
Well, why?
You just said.
It reminds me of like the TV Goblin, bro. It's a little TV Goblin. It's
The
kinda
what?
like yeah.
What the fuck is the TV goblin?
What do you think? It's a goblin that listens to the TV and like
And
he's
you
gonna
go
jump
brush
down
your
to scare
teeth.
you. Yeah. It's like Ben Drowned, bro.
TV
Goblin?
Goblin. Are you making this up now?
He is
Yeah.
absolutely
Okay.
making this up. Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that.
There's a YouTube video called Relaxing Car Drive that like fucked with me as a kid.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh,
There's
you
like a
know,
TV
do you know
goblin
what
that
the-
jumped out.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what you're talking.
Hmm.
Yeah, the zombie
The
jump
screamer
scare.
from the maze
Yeah.
game.
It's the the car driving on the hill and then the zombie or whatever goes. "Rah!"
I haven't seen it in like 12 years.
Yeah,
Don't watch it again. It'll give you a nightmare.
I don't doubt that.
Nick, isn't it like 1 a.m. for you?
'Cause you're
Yeah.
prone to nightmares,
Yeah, if you watch it right now, you will literally fall asleep and then pee yourself in the middle of the night. Okay.
Wow, that sounds so appealing, Robbie.
So I wouldn't do that if I were you. But hey, that's just me. If you want to pee your pants, you know, you do you. Why are you laughing?
What?
Adam, what is wrong?
The video's so scary that you fall,
What was it?
that you fall
It's delayed.
asleep and pee yourself.
mean, you've never been so scared that you just like fall asleep and then like 3 hours later in a dream pee yourself?
No, it's immediate, it's instant. It's so scary.
okay.
You fall asleep and have a
instant.
nightmare and pee yourself. It's that scary. I'm crying. Oh man.
It's too much.
Yeah, don't
Like
die.
I said, I don't recommend doing it.
Bro, Adam is like having a heart attack right now.
Yeah, I looked over at the stream and
I
you're
know.
literally like,
You're like tomato level. I've not seen you that red.
You have seen me that red before. You caused it, you bastard.
Oh yeah, with the Ferris.
Ferris's dad. Yeah, I'm not like irrecoverably laughing. That was Ferris's dad, but oh my god. Fucking the jump scare happens and you just go ah, and you pee.
Easy.
I don't think I can explain to you why I find this so funny. Okay, I'm done now.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm so mad. I'm like nearly at the top of Mount Coronet, and this graveler just used explosion. And I have to go all the way back down.
Oh, escape rope?
Yeah.
Wait, does it work
Escape
outside?
rope.
Wait, mountains aren't
Well,
outside.
not
Wait, yeah,
outside.
they are.
You can use a curt rope to climb down a mountain.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Prove it.
You have
Okay.
an escape rope?
What's gonna do? What can do?
we're streaming.
What? Oh, yeah, so did I. I mean, we're just
Yeah, how
hanging
long
out
are you thinking of going for?
until I get bored, or everyone else leaves, or night, then I get bored. I don't know. I'm having fun. I don't have to get up early tomorrow.
Well, that makes one of us.
Yeah.
All night stream. I don't have to get up early tomorrow.
I mean,
Got like a
Mm.
film
I-
shoot thing
I get
tomorrow, but I'm
tired.
good.
no, sorry, Steven, what were you saying?
I was saying I've got a film shoot thing, but I'm good.
So
Think
when-
it goes from 12 to 7:30.
How far is it away?
I was gonna say like the town that is located in, and I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well,
Okay, how far of a
it-
drive is it? Is the question I should have asked. My bad.
I don't think it's too far of a drive. I think it's pretty close to the college I currently attend.
Gotcha. Also, didn't somebody said what college that is?
No, I don't think so.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
maybe
so.
you weren't there. Wasn't it Brandon?
I feel like I would remember this.
You know what?
I
I
think we
do
would
remember what we said, but I
remember
don't
the
want to
first
repeat it
moment.
because we almost said it, but not quite. We were not very subtle about it.
No, it was said. It's in its entirety. Whose stream was
Hmm?
that? Was it yours?
No, it was a Steins Gate stream. I think it was like me, Ivan.
Oh. Well, that's why I'm not aware of this, because I don't
Yeah,
go.
fight.
I'm not in the Steins Gate stream.
Yeah.
No, I think I remember the exact situation, but I'll see if I remember to tell you off
I have
stream.
no memory of this.
Well, okay, can you tell me who said it? Oh, no, it had to be Ivan then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the situation where you're talking about, and he played it off.
Yeah, I mean, we played it off as a joke, but Steven knows then.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. Like Ivan's usually really good about catching himself because I remember. Just yeah, he was reading something out loud and it was like a 4chan meme or whatever, and they said the not racial slur, the F word for gay people. I have no better way of describing it than that.
Figure.
No.
Sorry, guys, I'm gay. Sorry.
Like, so he was just sort of like reading it. It was long or whatever, and he said something the fat, and then just like he caught himself like mid word. He talks pretty fast, so that was like frame perfect. Oh, Robbie,
I'll
look,
tell you.
Thanks, Robbie.
it's you. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
That is an old. Never mind. That doesn't look like you at all. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
Might be able to one-shot this dude.
Looks like
The mental gymnastics you've gone through, because it went from, okay, Robbie emo hair, the guy from Kaguya emo hair, his
Yeah.
hair is blue, so is the Persona protagonist. Blue hair equals Robbie, but I don't have blue hair.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Not yet.
hold on, I
okay,
have proof otherwise.
Adam, no,
Yeah.
don't put the picture. Don't put the picture, Brandon.
What picture? Oh.
Photoshop.
Didn't I
Persona one.
Photoshop? Yeah.
No, I don't have the. It's not a Persona Photoshop. It's you onto a. It's you with blue hair photoshopped onto Among Us in Hell.
What?
Yeah.
I don't.
I have to send it for you to know what it is.
Put
I
it
mean,
in Victo chat.
Do not hurt yourself. Do not do it. Do not do it. Hit him.
If we can find it.
You dumbass.
Maybe it's a
Jigglypuff.
while ago.
Jigglypuff, you're adopted and you're not even a Jigglypuff. Go away.
Jigglypuff's gonna kill itself because of that, dude.
That it's confused, so that's possible.
It's gonna break its own shield at him.
No, that's an instant death unless there's like a roof or something. Whatever. Is Dark good against Psychic?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, yes.
Yes.
I thought it was the other way around.
Always remember, easy way to remember psychic. Psychic is like your mind, your fears, whatever.
Yeah.
People are scared of
Of
bugs,
bugs,
the
the
dark.
They're also
and
afraid
ghosts.
of poison and
That-
grass. And
But
Yeah,
drowning.
no, it's the other way
And,
around.
Flying.
No.
And fire. Fire's pretty scary. Steel.
Robbie,
You
I
can
sent
build
the
stuff
picture.
like
Don't
guns.
forget about
Yeah.
rock.
Fairies,
Rock
people run
fall.
away from religion. Dragons
not weak
are
to
pretty
fairy.
fucked.
Fairies is not That's not the religion type.
Fairies are terrifying.
Religion type?
That's the religion type.
I really want a
That's
religion
okay.
type.
Yeah, where's God type?
Where's
Where's
Jesus?
yeah? When are they gonna add
The
holy?
reason there is none because this game supports Darwin.
It does.
You know,
Is
there's a
ours
dark
true?
type, but there's not a light type. Okay.
It's
There were
those
rumors in
people.
Gen 6.
Those people were right in the 90s. Like, Pokemon is the devil.
It's true. Robbie, I sent the picture.
Yeah, I saw it.
And that is the Persona Photoshop.
Is that like a valid description? It's you with blue hair on Blue Among Us in Hell,
Yes, that is a perfect description, actually.
and you didn't remember it somehow.
I had a vague memory of it, but because there's
My
also
memory
another.
is failing.
There's also the Photoshop of me as the Persona 3 protagonist shooting
What-
myself.
Well, yeah, it's the same image
Oh my
because
God.
Brandon, you took that Persona 5,
Oh yeah,
Persona
I
3
think I
image.
did, you're right. I
and
think you
put
can
it-
see like the like shot
Like,
yeah,
I-
on his mouth.
I still have the original images of Robbie Persona 3 himself. Like,
Does this game autosave?
Yes.
How do you turn that off? Imagine like killing fucking Arceus and then it autosaving.
Also, I don't think it does autosave. I was just.
You
Popped out
can
of
change
my
if
ass.
it
Now it does.
autosaves in the settings.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't do it by
perfect.
default.
I don't know.
I think
Uh,
it is on by.
There's only
default.
one way to check.
I saw something that said it when I went in
It's
the
just-
building.
Just
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
that is
99
not the
bottles of beer.
settings.
You take one down, you put it back up. You got 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Adam, at this rate, I do think I'll catch up to you.
It's because I run around people with green hair for 5 minutes on end.
Yeah, you're like, how do you like this dash dance, Fautena?
Her hair looks like Porygon, too.
You look like
That's my
Porygon too.
favorite Porygon.
Punjabi.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I like
Punjabi?
Chipmunk.
Dude, rest in peace, Punjabi.
Rest in peace, Punjabi.
Punjabi in a Nuzlocke, Adam's starter was a Porygon 2, and he named it Punjabi for free Punjabi movie, no virus.
Oh, that's good.
And then it died.
Brandon, remember Braintree? And Braintree 2?
Yeah.
Our current link luck is going pretty well, though. I got
It's-
Schlong.
It's scarily well.
You gotta look at the like the
Fuck out of my room, Brandon, I'm recording.
from Steven in my link log.
Do you remember that, Adam?
What?
People were doing like a light lock or whatever the fuck, and then like his little brother came in. The dude's super angry. He's like, "Oh my god, I just found a rat attack. Brandon, get the fuck out of my room."
I do, yeah.
What did I say? Get the fuck. Anyways, oh my god, it can evolve into Eradicate.
I'm just looking through like our little link thing. We have like the names, the nicknames, and then highlighted if they're dead.
Mm.
And so many are highlighted.
That's pretty much our system as well.
R.I.P.
I play
What percent
Pokemon
are
once a
highlighted?
year.
John
What percent
Adams.
of Pokemon we've caught have died? Let me see.
Martin, was that a Psycho impression?
Rest in peace,
Uh,
Goodyear, the Whale Lord.
I mean, that's also just become me, but sure.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, his summer Nuzlocke are awesome, and I look forward to him every year.
Is Cindy
Sorry?
done with them?
Who's Psycho?
Wait, who?
Yeah.
No, he's I think he's
Psycho
done with
Builder.
he's done with the X and Y for this year, yeah, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it.
Oh, at the end of it, he said like he's
Who are
transitioning
you-
jobs.
Who
Oh,
are
really?
you talking about?
Yeah.
Psycho. He's
Dude,
the guy that did
That's
Glitchfest.
best guy.
Oh, SCYKOH.
So
I'd
every
be
time
honest.
he does the Nuzlocke, but it's.
Oh,
on
does
his,
poison
like,
passively
Twitch
do
and
damage in
second
this game?
channel.
No,
Like outside of battle?
Yeah.
it does not. I think I'm telling the truth. I honestly can't tell anymore.
You know it's bad when Adam doesn't even know if he's
I
lying or
don't
not.
even know.
My team's looking pretty nice so far, dude.
Stop killing my
Damn,
damn
looking amazing.
electric.
Pokemon follow you in this game? I thought
If
I
you
saw
want
a
'em
post
to.
on Twitter.
Wait,
Yeah, they
How?
you have to get to a certain area for some reason.
Oh, Amnesty Park.
Yeah,
Chastity Park.
yeah,
You gotta take off your chastity. Pokemon walking
Yeah.
chastity belt.
celibacy
Did you
maze.
see the like fucking guy that trolled BuzzFeed saying that a hacker hacked into his chastity belt and would not unlock his dick if he didn't get paid $1,000? And
That's
BuzzFeed
like-
made an
That was
article
a
on
big
it.
hoax by like a comedian, right?
Something like that.
It sounds like an Onion article.
Yeah, so
Hacker
it
hacks
was a
under
big
your
hoax
chest.
by this one guy. I think his name is like James Lewis or whatever.
I thought you were about to say James Charles.
Ah, why
That
does it have
was him.
flamethrower?
Oh shit. Swap.
Why does it have that?
Scut.
What part of it emits fire?
Bro,
The
okay,
ad.
if you ever look at Skuntank's Gen 4 model, I would literally confuse its face with its asshole.
Same.
Like, I did not know which one was which.
What is my answer to this?
Jigglypuff? Question mark.
Mudslap, it barely did anything.
But it lowers accuracy, so that way you can do like 10.
True. Okay. I'll swap to somebody, or no, I can just send him in and then give him a potion. Hopefully he doesn't die in this turn. That would be really bad. Please do flamethrower again. Thank you. Oh, accuracy.
What's up?
All right. Should I start with the mud slap or should I just potion him up first? Because I think
I'd heal him up.
yeah.
Lewis
Super.
Spears, that was the guy. He's also the
Planets
same
in the
guy who did-
background because they're Team Galactic.
Yeah, no, this is really cool. The Team Galactic stuff's been my favorite part of this whole game because it's the only
Can
time I've
that
had
be
to
a
use my
stage
brain.
in Smash Bros?
Only if the Team Galactic Grunt or Mars gets in the game.
Also, if you water pulse, you can confuse him.
I like that's ever gonna happen.
What's poison weak to?
Ground
antidotes.
and psychic. Only 2 types. Wow.
And Steel is immune to poison.
Adam, we are literally at the exact same spot.
I caught up to you.
Same.
No,
You caught up to
I
me.
caught up to you. Yeah.
Wait.
Because I took a break for a while to work on homework.
Oh. Yeah, but I ran around people with green hair in town for 3 hours.
We are not the same.
We are not the same. No.
Poison gas. Aw, come on.
Adam, if you use water pulse, it'll go faster.
Maybe. I'm gonna do this though. I cannot tell you when the last time I used an antidote was. What's that?
Tuesday.
The antidote. To what? The poison you just drank.
What's that? The
The
antidote. To what?
The poison.
The poison you just drank.
They do it twice, and then they just sort of agree to leave.
Yo, doesn't Monferno's like backstrike make him look like his tail's coming out of his asshole?
That's
True.
how tails work.
You could say that for any tail.
No, I see what he means because it looks like his asshole is the red circle and then the tail. Because the tail's orange, but the rest
He's
of it
just
is
constantly
red.
flexing his asshole.
Yeah. I absolutely see what you mean.
Clench
Yeah.
gang.
Oh yeah, I can
He's
see
not
it.
clenching, he's pushing, bro.
Oh, it's not a tail.
What's
It's
the
a.
opposite of clench? Like flourish?
Oh, what word
Oh
was
my
that?
God.
Flourish.
Would it be
He's
Commander Mars?
flourishing his asshole.
The opposite of
When I beat
clenching would
Commander
be
Mars,
like,
she said sheesh.
The opposite of clench is like rest.
or like expand.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Expanding his asshole.
I
Skuntank
think it's
is
just
dead.
unclench.
Shut up.
Clutch. He's clutching his asshole.
No, that means he's grabbing it with his hand.
Clench box.
He's coming in.
You got clutch box. Get ready for clench box. He clenches his asshole when he goes for the rest.
Oh, pucker!
What?
Have you guys seen like that clip of the guy commentating a Samus match? He's like, you know when both Samuses have charge shot, my butthole puckers a little. He said that on stream.
It happened. It got confused. I don't
Two
have any
magnitude
more
nines?
super potions. Dude, Team
Super
Galactic is
potion.
actually awesome. Super potion.
Is it heal 50
Well,
or 70
team-
in this game?
I think Gens 3, 4, and 5 had the best evil teams.
Oh, Team Plasma's theme song actually fucking rules.
Yeah,
'Cause-
people counterpick it. in
I-
Smash.
Well, okay, Team
Plasma's theme song
Aqua,
is in Smash?
Team Magma, Team because Gen
What?
3 had Team Aqua and Team Magma, which was cool. But and Gen 7 because Team Skull is funny.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, Nick. Seriously?
It's in Smash. Yeah,
Team
Team
Plasma?
Galactic.
Oh, Galactic.
Sorry.
Okay, because dude, I was so bored one day. Actually, no, one day? I think it was yesterday that I made a Smash Brothers Golden record because you know you can make playlists.
Yeah.
I've never done that before, so I wanted to make one. And you know what? Go big or go home. I tried to make a top 100. It's not ordered yet, but
Mhm.
that game has like 1,000 songs. I didn't listen to all of them in their entirety, but I like tried to sample them and figure out what are the best 100 songs in the whole game. And I have it.
Nice.
And Gangplank Galleon is not on there because I've heard it 500 million
Fuck, I'm
times.
sorry.
I like Gangplank Galleon kinda, but like it's the outro of every Pop It 1 video. I remember in your arena had it forever, and I had to tell you to turn it off because I played with the music on.
What the fuck is this Pachirisu's face? Look at my stream.
Okay, hold on.
You can see it in the net.
Look at the bug catcher.
the
that
game
was a
that,
I
Patrick
think that's just a problem with the emulation.
I mean, the
No.
game that just got released on that totally real Nintendo Switch is
I'm
glitchy.
returning
What?
this to Sakurai.
Wait, what am I looking at?
No, when I started the battle, Petrus's face was like teleporting into the fucking bug catcher's net.
Yeah, it was very strange.
Oh, I'm so upset I missed that. Probably hard. And...
So Brandon's already in the distortion world? What the hell?
I didn't start today.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, he's been on this.
Yeah, he did
Look
this.
at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
I can't. It will crash my
I'm
computer.
using-
He's teleporting.
God
Look at
damn,
this Petrusu.
he's balling.
If you could take a screenshot, that would be epic. I know that is very difficult.
Let me see if I can catch him on the same frame.
Dude, okay, the first cave in the underground, like the first like special cave I find, literally just has Gastrodon and Bidoof, which I could already get.
Oh, I just killed it. Fuck out of here, teleporting rat ass.
The squirrel.
That was a Berleezy video, is what you just did, Nick. Pokemon exposed.
Look on my screen. Oh, that's rat ass missions.
As they spell pickaxe is Pickaxe, right?
MOUSE, yes.
Okay, the game spelled it wrong. It said it's pickaxe, just Pickax.
I think that's a different type of tool, but it's similar. Because I know there's
Is
a
it?
differentiation between AX and AXE. In axes.
British spelling.
British.
British.
Hey, you put a U in color. You spelled it wrong.
That's true.
If I ever
You
get a
can't have
student
color.
that does that shit, I am dropping his average.
Are you studying to be a teacher?
No. But I do work as a TA.
Oh, okay.
This is harder to pick than my starter.
Green.
I guess yellow. There's no purple, so
Bro, if Dream played Pokemon, he'd click
pick
the green, button.
bicycle. I don't doubt that.
What?
What an awesome theory.
Okay.
Can you make a 5-hour video about that?
It's just like a complete nothing video of like rambling for 5 hours because it's a YouTube video essays work, and then you like eventually get to the point where it's like if Dream played Pokemon, and then the ending would just be like he would
I
pick
think
the
you'd
green bike.
green bicycle because that
That's
is
so
so
awesome.
Also,
And like the other 4 hours and 58 minutes are just me talking about why Dream would play Pokemon.
mhm. Because he plays video games. Here's the entire history of video games.
Created
Okay,
in
Pyro.
1976.
Hi, my name's Pyrocynical, and today I'm going to put out an 8-hour video.
On a show you should just watch.
What?
History began in 1674. It was invented by Jonathan History.
Oh my god, wait, it is an 8-hour video.
Yeah.
You thought I was
Oh.
joking.
I actually knew about Utopia because the same guy that did the music for Utopia, Cristobal Tapia de Ver, also did the music for Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency, which is a very good show. As the guy telling somebody to stop telling him to read. And that's a good lesson you can take home to your kids. Don't read.
Reading? Cringe.
Agreed.
Reading is cringe, not cack.
No
I was about to say that teacher's full name because that's always how we end that joke.
Granted, I mean, without fully explaining context, I just love the idea that you can put like bracket quotes in like anything, and that sentence is technically true now because bracket quotes mean that you're adding additional information to whatever quote.
Yeah.
So if you just have the entire quote in brackets, then it's technically true, and you're not lying, and you're not making anything up.
It's true. Dupes clause. I forgot that I was playing and I was like, for a second.
Geodude 2.
I don't want another.
Shit.
I don't have 2 balls.
I talked to
should
Cheryl and
get
she
that
gave me a
checked out.
leaf stone.
Did she give you a leaf stone, Adam?
Who?
Cheryl. You know, Cheryl.
Who the hell is Cheryl?
You forgot already?
Oh, Adam found a ninja.
I did, and that was a
A
test.
ninja?
I would never forget who Cheryl is.
What were you testing?
Myself.
Did it work?
Yes, I passed.
How?
I remembered who Cheryl was.
Good job. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Voss.
Okay, my only female member of my team is my Baneri, and it's named Kyle Rittenhouse. I love this game. Just because I get to type things and they show up. Like again,
That's too much power.
I could be playing Google Docs right now.
Yeah, I
You
was
could be
gonna
playing
say, if you let this be
Yeah,
listed
Adam,
in
considering how the-
Microsoft PowerPoint.
Considering how the Google Docs went during the Smash Nuzlocke, I wouldn't be surprised if you could just do a PowerPoint stream where you just open up a public PowerPoint and
Or
just
like
have
Google
people
Slides?
edit it for like, yeah.
Honestly, that would
It's
be
about
awesome.
It's about power. We are hungry. We devour.
We the best music.
I mean, when's the Google Docs stream coming?
You know, Thanksgiving break gives me a lot of time on my hands, so maybe pretty soon.
Are you guys on break or not yet?
I am.
I don't even get a break.
Yeah, no other school besides mine does break, so
Yeah, I think our school like gets Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off, but Friday is already a big day off for most people.
We only get Thursday, Friday off.
Same.
I got the week.
I could have sworn we got the week.
Well,
No,
different school districts,
have-
you know.
I have class next Tuesday. We don't get the full week, Brandon.
I also have class next Tuesday.
I was not.
I'm in the 7th grade, so I have
Class.
school.
That's true. He is in 7th grade.
I'm a 7th grader. That's cooler than 8th graders. No, 6th
Shut
graders.
up.
You need to go back to
Have
7th
I?
grade. Sevi.
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 You guys are in fact a year
Seva.
older than me, so you could have gotten away with calling people Sevi, or calling me a Sevi, bro.
Gotten
I-
away with. I can get away with doing it right now.
Yeah, Sevi.
Sevi.
Sevi. Walmart.
Walmart made me legitimately cry in the moment, bro. I'm not gonna.
That was so funny.
I can't finish that sentence because it's a lie.
You need to learn how to finish your lie sentences. I find that they're more rewarding that way.
Yeah, to a liar like you.
Yeah. See, you already got a lying sentence out. You called me a liar, which is your first lie. Very good.
No,
Hey, what's
you're just
the
now
button?
gaslighting.
How do I leave the underground?
You pressed Y and then
Beat the
pressed
game.
Y.
You have to kill King Gazir, fucking talk to Sans.
Go.
Welcome to the underground.
How
How
are
was
your
the
balls?
Right?
There's this stupid like Undertale song or whatever, like SFM music video, where it's like Sans and Papyrus singing you, and it starts like Papyrus is like, "Welcome to the underground," and Sans is like, "How was the fall?" But people just love that, and so every time anyone says anything like that, underground related, it's "How was the fall?" Oh god, this is my thing. Ew, it has one leg.
No, it has two. It has two. Don't worry.
Ew.
It hides the other one.
It's a bobblehead.
Don't talk shit on a hoot hoot, you son of a.
It's gross.
Don't talk shit on a hoot hoot, you son of a bitch.
Why do you
Hoot-
like it?
Because it's a owl.
Ew.
Adam is scared of owls.
Hey, Steven, can you help me? I'm
Sure.
lost.
Okay.
That sounded very teacher-like.
Have you tried going on that? So try
For
going
this, I
south.
can't. So here's the thing. This southern rock only goes up,
Okay.
and I'm not trying to go up. I'm trying to go down.
Well, maybe you have to go up to go down.
Turn
That's-
right
Damn,
to go
fuck you up.
left. What is
Okay.
it? Opposite world? Damn, I just referenced the inferior Cars movie. Cars 1. Okay.
Cars 2 is the
Yeah.
James Bond one, right?
Yeah. Does
Yeah.
anyone
Yeah.
think that Cars 1 or 3 is better than Cars 2?
I don't remember any of them.
I don't remember anything
Objectively,
aside from
they're
Cars
better,
2.
but
The thing is,
I don't remember anything aside from
Guacamole.
Cars 1.
Adam.
Yeah, there's the wasabi scene, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pistachio ice cream.
Adam, counterpoint though. Life is a highway. That's in
I'm
Cars
gonna
1, that's not in
ride
Cars
it
2.
all night long. Yeah, but that's
That's
like
like
that's,
Adam-
that's a song
Adam,
outside
what
of
color? What color did you choose for your bike?
Cars. Yellow.
Gotcha.
Dream would have chosen green.
That's so true.
He would have.
I chose blue.
Martin,
I'm
what
a
are you?
boy.
Martin, you're the only one ever that likes Hoo Hoo. What do you want me to name him?
Hold on. What's the setup to the joke where it's like, I think
Oh.
one of us here is an owl?
Who? It's I think someone here is possessed by an owl.
Okay, yeah, just name it like possessed.
Hey,
Okay.
Nick,
Oh,
I have
that's
a
a
que-
good joke.
Nick, I have a question for you.
Hit me.
How does this is very fucking random. Do you know how that saying starts? It's like a magician never somethings.
Reveals his secrets.
Why'd you tell me? It was a secret. You're not supposed to reveal.
That's not it.
Classic Robbie
That's
joke.
not the secret.
You love that joke.
It's my
You-
equivalent. It's my
You're having like sounds of glee right now.
I know.
it's my equivalent of like the fucking cereal one halves milk. Like it's not funny at all, but like
I think it's more the equivalent to my dog joke.
or yeah, like the dog joke.
No, but I am honestly happy for you how much joy you can extrapolate from saying that to somebody.
Because it's not funny, and I fully
I think it's
acknowledge
funny.
that. I highly disagree.
I mean, I still, I think it reminds me more of just the like games, bacon games hypothetical.
Nick, have you heard the bacon games hypothetical?
I have not.
All right. Would you rather have infinite bacon
Oh yes, I have.
but no games, or infinite games but no games?
Which would you rather have?
Which
That's a rough one. I would probably say
That's a rough one.
infinite games. To be honest with you.
Really?
there we go.
Yeah, bacon's bad for your health.
Are they all
That's
the-
true.
But
Are
it's
they all the
infinite
same
bacon,
game?
but no games. Or infinite games, no games. But no games.
I'm always confused about what that meant. Does that mean you can't play the games anymore, or is that there are no games?
You don't have games anymore.
Like I
Well,
don't.
No,
do-
because the hypothetical is supposed to be: would you rather have infinite bacon or no games, or infinite games but no bacon?
Yeah, but it's
but-
different.
But they messed it up. They messed up typing it, and then they pulled an us earlier and had a stroke on the keyboard and said infinite games, no games.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost caught up.
To me.
Cynthia, give me an egg.
Me when I see a woman.
Cynthia, let me fertilize your
Fine.
egg. Ew.
I'm just always here,
Oh,
right?
I found a ponyta and I'm not gonna catch it because I'm not a sheep.
Ponyta's a
Wait,
horse.
is
you
hidden
stupid
power
idiot.
in this game?
It's the one only fire type, Robbie.
I'm not a sheep. I will not follow the herd.
Is hidden power a move in this game?
Ancient powers.
Maybe.
Those hit power.
I think hidden power is an
There's
actual thing
unknowns.
because I think there will be unknown.
They're definitely
Oh
unknown.
shit! Wait. Yeah, what's the case for unknown?
They're
Without
unknown.
hidden power.
Well, I mean,
In
unknowns
Maze
are in
Bands.
Diamond and Pearl.
Hidden
There be
power
hidden
was
power.
removed in Sword and Shield, but Unknown are definitely here, so that means Hidden Power has to exist.
Yeah, what if Unknown like somehow finds his way into Sword and Shield though? Is he
What if
just gonna
you're-
no struggle?
Yeah, what if you're able to transfer Pokemon from Diamond Pearl to
You can't.
Sword and Shield?
You
Well,
can't. There's
well, what if
you
they-
definitely can't.
What if they add it in?
I doubt it.
DLC, they're gonna add more Pokemon.
That's not gonna
They're
happen.
gonna add National Dex.
Well, he's asking that if that happened, not stop saying that it's not gonna, because it's like if you could trade an Unknown from this game with Hidden Power, what would it do to that move? It's a good question.
It would probably just delete it. I don't know.
It would have no.
So would the
purpose.
Unknown
I
know
think I
no
know how
moves?
it works because you can transfer up old Pokemon that know moves that are no longer in Sword and Shield. I think it's grayed out on the menu, and if you try to select it, it says something something something. Please replace this move.
Mm.
Something.
Why? Why not just add in the move you
Because
develop? Because
they changed the movesets around, so like, I don't know.
How the fuck do I get to
Balancing.
Garden Bitch? Or
Uh,
am I here too early?
No, just attack the attack. Look for the girl.
Where
There.
are they?
Okay,
In the grass.
and then like keep exploring.
I've,
Yeah.
I've went around the whole fucking field already.
Well,
bro.
clearly not. You just walked past her.
You guys are
Oh,
missing
that bitch.
out. You have
I thought
not
she was a
looked at
rock.
There's some good backgrounds for the.
this one for
they're
sure.
not keeping Dialga and Palkia a secret at all, bro.
Why would
They're on the
box?
cover.
But yeah, no, this is like actually awesome.
You're messing around
Oh.
with PC boxes, and Brandon's having a climactic battle with Cyrus.
I am
Are you winning?
I have 2 irises.
struggling a little bit. I'm using a lot of items.
Very cool, Nick.
I ride. You guys want to see me get poisoned?
No. Oh,
In
you
real
haven't
life.
caught a single Pokemon.
No, because I don't get fucking Togepi.
My God, look, I'm the level. I'm
So-
What's with your obsession
Nick,
with
you s-
Togepi?
Nick, you
Bro, I had a
can get
whole
Togepi.
team planned out, and now I don't get it.
Nick,
I think you might be-
You can get a Togepi. Just gotta go to the underground.
Bus?
Like,
Look, it's the
Set
farm
up
upstate.
curses, that's why I'm losing, damn it.
Get it?
but
It's
yeah,
the dead
you
box.
can get a Togepi.
You
just
should've
It
put them-
wasn't a
go
fucking
underground
rock
and go to
either.
the right
Put as
Oh my
many
God.
of them in the lake part as possible, so they're all drowning.
I will.
Bro, I thought this bitch was a rock too.
Damn.
Is this the rock gym? What the fuck's going on here?
Hey, yo, you live like this?
She
Yeah,
looks like
yeah.
my Russian friend, bro.
The hot blonde.
No, another one.
Damn
I
it.
can send a picture.
Yes, please.
Okay, wait. Let me pull up her Instagram. Bro, like, I'm not even shitting you. She looks like her.
Which like
The girl that he's fighting in game right now.
I can't see. I will see.
You see her?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Train.
let me pull up a picture.
Bro.
Let me guess. Crit.
Yeah. I did a save state right at the beginning of the fight, so I'm gonna redo that.
Crits are cringe.
They really are.
Alright, I'm gonna send a picture. Fuck, I gotta blur out her name or whatever.
You can DM it to me. I'm not gonna show it on stream.
Oh yeah, we're still streaming.
I thought you had to say that you were gonna blur out the video game character's name. I'm like, why do you need to blur out the game's character name? He already went past that, Jim.
You don't want to
Right.
dox them.
Discord. Adam Shits.
Wow, you one-shot the Houndoom even with half.
Well, this time I set up curses.
True.
There we go. Pick the chat. Sent. Doesn't she look like her?
Uh,
They like both have brown hair, and that is it.
It's
Yeah,
curly
it's
and they got the
The character
face.
in the
Brown
game is
wavy
the
hair.
equivalent of a smiley face with brown hair. So I mean, yeah,
yeah.
sure.
No, it's
They
exactly
have
like
the
her.
same fucking face, bro.
It's like every
Why did I just pick up my GameCube controller to play on my computer? I mean, on my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, can I keep the bicycling outfit on forever?
Maybe if you get to Veilstone, because they lock.
Bro,
up
look, she's gonna
every
come on my
single
screen.
customization until then.
Lol. Wait. Okay, go away. Look, that's her. Wait, fuck off. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more line.
Okay, this is so much easier now that I set up curses.
I curse you.
Okay, look, bro, this is literally her. That's her. That's her. You see?
Kinda.
Hair, smiley face.
I'm gonna send her a picture and say, Eto tui. This is you.
I mean, I cannot say that's not true because I point at everyone that, like, even people that don't look like Robbie and say it's Robbie.
Yep. Adam will point at a giraffe and be like, "Hey, look, it's you."
If it has an emo haircut that you don't have anymore,
Yeah, I cut my hair. Like, what the hell?
if the giraffe is slightly pasty, slightly smaller than the other giraffes, and has that haircut or is blue, I'm gonna say that.
Why the blue? Where did that come from?
You
The
know
Persona
where
3
it came
protagonist.
I guess, but like the other things are at least like,
Based in reality.
yeah, like at least a little based in reality.
Base.
You
Yeah.
tell me that Gardina's like
Based on
fighting
reality,
trainers at
so-
2 a.m.
Stupid.
Gym leaders don't get to sleep.
Fuck.
They don't get paid to sleep. They get paid to work.
Is there like a union?
No, that's why
No.
they're up at 2 a.m.
If they actually had rights, you know,
Yeah.
they'd be able to have normal hours and a salary. But gym leaders get paid based on how many trainers they beat.
Oh, then I'm sorry. Wait. So if you beat them, then they don't get paid?
No, they pay you.
Oh, that's true. Damn,
Bro, It's
wow.
gonna be so easy.
It sucks to be a gym leader.
Giratina just used
Like,
Shadow Force twice.
genuinely,
which
that
doesn't affect
sucks.
Doof, so set up 4 curses.
Like, imagine if you were so bad at your job that you had to pay someone.
I'm just as dumb, apparently.
What's up? You are stuck on the ice puzzle again.
No, he got past the ice puzzle.
Okay, we're good.
So
I was worried.
Giratina was using ghost moves on a normal type, and Brandon was pointing out, "Wow, he's so dumb. That doesn't affect me."
And then use
Then
a normal
use
type.
a normal type move.
I've done that.
Mhm.
I think I've done the same sequence of understand that works. Call the other call the computer dumb and then do it. I think I've done the same thing.
Doesn't affect cast form.
Yeah, Castform has got balls. Am I
I
thinking
meant
of the right one?
not cast form. I meant Misdreavus. Fuck.
Castform does have balls though.
Yeah.
True. You did it. Oh, and
Cool.
nice.
What? Oh yeah, my level.
Mm-hmm.
69 on Bidoof.
Finally hit it for Bidoof.
Nice.
I'm like 25 levels above everything right now.
All that's left is the final gym leader in the elite.
I know,
Stop
I'm
it,
like
Nicole.
cruising through this Bidoof run.
You're booze cruising.
I'm Doof cruising.
Dudes.
I'm doof cruising.
I'm straight up doofing.
I'm
He's-
Doof.
He's hitting the doof.
Yo, bro, what are you doing? You hitting the booth right now?
No,
No, I'm
dude,
hitting the doof.
I'm straight up a doofin.
I'm hitting Bidoof.
I'm hitting the Dr. Doof.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh my god, it's all full circle because my ringtone.
What are you doing,
My ringtone
Doofenshmirtz?
is Doof. And now I'm doing a Bidoof run.
I have a question for everybody.
The Doofenshmirtz.
So,
Bidoof insurance.
all right, let's say that for some reason, no one like Mark Zuckerberg takes over the entire internet right now, and he says, "Okay, by threat of death, you are not allowed to have the same username as you have right now. You have to change it, and it has to be unrecognizable to the first one." What do you change? What's your new username?
Dick Nixon.
Okay, good
Well,
answer.
I might do the United States Supreme Court.
That's actually kind of difficult for me because I have 2 usernames that I'm using right
I
now.
made it.
Oh yeah.
Both have your
Conrad
name.
and Steven.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
Comic-Con.
I mean, if I
Oh.
really wanted to, I could go
No.
back to my old
No, wait.
Xbox Live
I would just
username.
swap the 2.
They have to be unrecognized. Well, all right, fine. Steven
Yeah,
and
it's-
Rory.
There's Steven895 is unrecognizable from Cosmic Comet, and Cosmic Comet is unrecognizable from Steven. It's perfect.
I'm gonna end up going back to Moldy Chief, bro.
That sounds.
I'm gonna go
so
back to
disgusting.
Electric Thunder 95 or
Yeah.
Race Car 80.
Warrior Chaos Cow is mine. That was my Wizard 101 name,
Yeah, and your Minecraft one.
and my Minecraft one. Yeah.
Weren't on Club Penguin? Weren't you like Steven 8956 because 895 was taken?
No, that
Bro.
8956 it was on other stuff. On Club Penguin, I don't know why, but I was George 526.
Oh, I think I remember that.
I mean, I know this is unrelated, but I've been playing Pokemon the whole time, and because Flame 506 was taken, I had to spell out 506.
Poor bastard.
When I was on Club Penguin with the Shamies Playground folks, we all
Oh.
went in under like undercover black guy names, and I was Brown Man 420. And now like you literally cannot make that name because it like gets fucking marked as racist.
Yeah, I think
So-
my Roblox name I
I
made back in
wonder why.
2016 was like XXXX I want to die XXXX, and now I think it gets censored in most Roblox
Yeah.
lobbies.
So it's an honor
Yeah.
to be Brown Man 420, the original, the OG. I remember people were like, "Get him!" They like chase me and like try to report me.
Wow, they're racist.
Yeah, it's a lynch mob in Club Penguin. They're very
So
racist.
that picture was like, "Run, boys! It's the KKK."
Yeah, they're the ones being racist to the brown,
Brown
men.
Man 420. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and all of my other 419 brown men have something to say about that. And let me tell you, it's not good. Can Kyle Rittenhouse evolve, please?
He'll
for
evolve
Friendship
where
Evolution and
He evolves into a Quidadactyl.
I mean, I was gonna say something like, I mean, just to be topical. Oh, he's gonna like evolve to have a non-guilty verdict or whatever.
I mean, Robbie said that, but clever because he said a quidadactyl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't-
Robbie said what you did, but actually smart and funny.
yeah.
No, do
Like
not fight
Robbie's
me
just
right
like so
now.
much better than me. I should just like kill myself.
That sounds like that's what Adam's saying.
In a
What?
video game.
Wait,
in a
what did
video
I
game.
say?
Twitch, that was in a video game.
Wait, no, what did
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
What
For
did,
legal purposes, that's a joke.
He said,
Legal reasons,
that's what Robbie said, but actually smart.
I mean, I sugarcoated it a little bit. Wait, or is
Fuck,
no? Weren't
bro, I
those my
can't
exact
find it.
words?
Those were the exact words.
I was still nicer about it.
Nah, Adam's mean.
No,
Adam.
dude, I don't know if you know this, Martin, but
More
Robbie
like
can attest.
madam.
Like,
I didn't just realize that's a real word.
yes, it is. You've made that joke for actually years, and how did you not do that? How did you about how? I remember in
Like,
Mr.
mad
Z's
isn't
class
angry.
you said that.
Did I actually?
Yes, I remember.
Man, I don't remember that whatsoever.
You and Mr. Z kept doing that because somehow my name always gets done dirty like that. Also, oh, no, what was the thing I was gonna say?
Oh,
Oh, Adam is mean. Dude, Joseph had a tirade against me for like a couple months, and he continued to say that for no reason. I remember there was a whole campaign against mine in person.
I know. I think I kind of subconsciously remembered that, and yeah.
I mean, that it was, I think, one of the larger stretches of me being the constant butt of the joke. I mean, I didn't hate it a lot. Well, no.
No, you did.
Yeah, I did. It was Joseph, of course I hated it.
Not Joseph Johnson.
No.
You know what? I say we evolve. I
It's a
say
common
we,
last name.
I say we go to Adam is meme.
What does that mean?
What?
I mean,
I don't know. You're meme now.
what?
Adam is of in the
Meme.
yeah.
We are not the same.
Listen, I'm here to innovate. I'm here to move past and go towards the future. And I say Adam is meme.
Martin, you know what you sound like right now? You sound like Mark Zuckerberg. Brandon, can you musically analyze that to figure out why it's so annoying?
It's high.
It's also repetitive.
Yeah. I think we just solved it.
Damn. I wanted Brandon to whip out his mega big dick terms, though.
It's the same reason why the old Chocobo theme was annoying.
Damn, this changed.
Used for it. Fucking. This is all music education has come to. I don't know. It's like not very well orchestrated. It's like pretty minimalistic. Not too much bass. Not well supported in the
No
mid-section.
Brandon.
Yeah, no
It's
Brandon.
true.
The Brandon factor is 0.
It's true. I had no part in this.
And you know, I wake up every day thanking you for that.
But I could have. I had the
No.
option. I had the opportunity.
He was offered.
I
When he
thank
was,
you for
like,
turning that
6.
down. It's Wario.
Wahaha.
That was a perfect replication. You sound just like him.
I mean, I loved it.
Wow.
Wahoo.
Weehaw.
I mean, tired humor's the best.
I
When you
agree.
just laugh at anything because
Yeah,
you're tired,
Because
so
it's funny.
You're running on 2 brain cells.
Mhm.
One in
Fall
each
asleep
ball.
and pee.
I am 30 levels higher than these trainer Pokemon.
Yeah. Whatever
This
you
big
do,
dude.
Nick, do not watch the scary video.
Nick, don't do it. You will fall asleep and then pee.
Instantly.
I just,
It is immediate.
I don't understand what my deal is, but it's not that funny. I want to close the stupid calculator. Why does it have to be there all the time? It's why is it like that?
I just have mine on my my party, so it's just like a little thing so I can see my
Hit
health.
every single button on the controller
I-
to see if you can somehow remove it.
I did.
Watch me one-shot her prized Pokemon right now. Let's see it. Kaboom!
Press and hold the
bitch.
R button.
R9. Fuck.
Ah!
Oh shit! Let's go.
Oh, you found it?
You,
I just
What?
googled Why did none of us think to
Because we
Google it?
Oh, well, because we like you'd think, oh, the game has not
Once
been out
again,
that
2
long.
brain cells.
What do you mean? What happened?
If you just hold down the R button, then it hides the poke edge.
like the letter R on my.
Oh,
Keyboard
right,
or-
you're on a fucking.
On your real Nintendo Switch controller.
Gotcha.
Give me that.
R
check
as
down,
in
baby. Got 2-1.
retired.
Where's in bubbly?
What? Oh,
Yeah, probably.
I just remembered the other. Yeah, okay.
Stop the word to spread the word. Wait, hold on.
What word?
Spread the word to end the word.
What was that word again?
Bubbly.
Probably.
Mr. Bubbly.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the R word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
bubbly.
Oh, okay. But what's the R word that I'm not supposed to say?
retarded.
Bubbly.
Probably.
Hey. Fuck off.
He's quoting a Persona song. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
What are
Oh,
you, a
that
retardondo?
That article was so funny.
No, it's true.
Maybe I'm a retardondo.
Yeah?
That means
Doesn't this
you are
just
late.
mean you're late?
No, it means you slow down. It's like a musical term.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
Italian.
I know in French, je suis un retard. That means
Oui?
I am late.
Yeah.
Un retard or retard?
Wait, it's almost like the word in English also meant slow.
Just in a different way.
Well, it got changed to the different.
how do you
way.
explain like fire retardant?
Bro,
It slows down the
slow.
fire.
Yeah, slow
when I was in
down.
high school, they made a video
Fire
about the
doesn't
R
work.
word, and they interviewed these autistic kids, and they go, "What's another word apart from retarded that can be used to describe you?" And the kid goes, "Autistic."
Taste.
I like him.
Taste.
I mean, he's not wrong.
There's two levels.
They were looking for answers like creative or like
Bubbly.
colorful.
Because again, our
Bubbly,
school
Michael
had that.
Bublé.
It was like the spread the word to end the word campaign, where like you're supposed. Again, it was that exact same thing you just said, where you had to come up with different words to say instead of retarded. Which, by the way, no one was saying retarded, and if they
But
were,
everyone started to after that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then bubbly just became a euphemism for retarded. So if you don't got the cojones to
awesome.
say retarded, everyone just said bubbly.
You just
Like a drink?
Yeah.
it
Would
would
you
just
like
be
to
Like,
shut up,
drink
you
some
bubbly.
bubbly?
like they created a new insult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the
Bubbly is a
complete
noun.
opposite intention.
Yeah, it was the most counterintuitive PSA I've ever seen.
Wow.
When do I get? When does Kyle Rittenhouse become hot?
Who?
Kyle
Isn't he
Rittenhouse.
already pretty hot.
I mean, if we're talking about real Kyle
Rittenhouse?
Rittenhouse, yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
Oh, Baneri evolves with friendship.
And good luck
yeah.
getting that, because Baneri starts with the lowest base friendship of any Pokemon.
Yeah.
They really didn't want you to get little buddy.
Yeah,
And they
it
really
actually-
don't want.
No, it actually it's because in the real world, rabbits are like absurdly difficult to actually like get to trust you.
they're stupid.
But they're always fucking, so they're happy, right?
Yeah,
That's how that works.
they're not fucking you though.
So
Oh,
I'm not happy.
You don't need to be.
Anyway, this is my 3-hour video essay on why it's okay to want to stick my penis in Lola Bunny from Space Jam.
These are things normal Adam would never say.
I know.
I like Space Jam.
Oh, yeah,
You
what
like
was
lo-
that time mark?
3 hours and
timestamp?
34 minutes.
Yeah, what was it about?
3 hours and 34. Oh, it was when the camera clipped into the ground, which has probably happened 100 more
Oh.
times since then. I haven't noticed.
Has your Pachirisu face, like, teleported?
No, that's a you
I think
exclusive
that's
thing.
just-
It's
an
just
emulation
because
bug.
your thing is fucking emulator. So.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I
is.
just have early access, and you're
Oh,
jealous.
sorry.
I thought you were denying
Martin,
that
why
was
is that
because of
slacking so small?
I don't know. Ask Norman.
It's so small.
Oh
That's
shit! Yes, I
what
said.
someone said.
That's what my wife said.
That's what your boyfriend said.
So you?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Bring on the gay fan fiction.
Well, no, you guys, no, Adam, you're not his boyfriend because you're married. You're his husband.
Married?
I don't like this joke. Can we move on?
You're the one that started it,
Married to who?
Martin.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I don't like this joke.
I don't like.
I don't like it. It RAR XD nuzzled me. I couldn't move.
Pachirisu. Oh no, it's a girl too. It's Eve
Pachirisu Woo. You're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
What is this? Is an Adam. This is an imposter among us. I wouldn't say
Like
these
the
things.
game.
Yeah. I don't remember which one.
What'd
just
you
punched
do
the
with the
cat.
real Adam?
Killed and replaced him. It wasn't hard. He's kind of scrawny.
Fair.
Ура! Я выиграл!
Je suis
Что?
Poubelle. Suave.
Suave.
Здравствуйте, Пувел Славе, меня зовут Кока-Коля.
Suavemente. Take that picnicker, Lauren.
Moron.
Yeah,
Say that one more time.
picnicker, Lauren.
Can they do that?
Picnicker, Lauren.
Adam, you cut out with a pit. Did you guys hear that?
Hopefully that didn't happen on stream. Damn.
I
What do
really
you
like just the can you do that? It's like it's subtle.
I know. Jaden's was great with Igor. Oh man. You asked him to turn around. So funny.
Where's the gym leader? He's out.
I think there's a lighthouse in
Нет.
each part of the city.
Oh, okay. I was about
It's
to
not
go
in the
off.
country.
Guys, guess what time it is?
Adventure
time.
time.
2:22 a.m.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, time's up.
Cool.
It's party time. Come on and whatever. I hate
It's
high school
summertime.
music.
Hey. Summertime.
Hey Nick. Hey Nick. Knock knock.
Door.
Go to bed.
Door.
Door.
Do re mi. Bitch.
Faso lati do, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Si la porta.
Bronzor is a steel type, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I always
Steel
get
psychic.
poisoned by this shit.
It's
man.
You know
either
there's
we.
more.
What do I do
Like
against
there's
it?
do re mi fa sol la ti do, but there's more.
Yeah. There's half steps, bro.
Yeah,
Huh?
What
Do di re re mi fa fi sol si la li ti do.
I
Bless you.
the
Wow.
drum.
Also
Lay
suck on my
low.
dick.
Wow,
and,
lay
then,
low,
and then
lay
there's
low.
different names for going
Suck on
down.
my D.
Do ti te la
I-
le
I'm-
so te
I'm
fa
sad
mi
no
do.
one heard me, god damn it.
I,
What'd you say?
After he said all that random shit, I just said bless you.
Why is my furniture floating? This dude's bent over. Or is that a bitch?
is that the
That's
first gym
that's
leader?
that's a girl.
Why?
Martin Luther King Jr.
What do you mean why?
Like,
Hold on.
bro, everyone has blue hair. Like, are they dyed blue? Is it a wig? Like, what the fuck's the
Their
problem?
mom gave them a haircut.
And it's
alternate
blue?
Now
universe
Mommy said
gingers.
to cut down the Pokemon.
I had a really stupid thought that just entered my brain. Martin Luther King Jr., if he was in Minecraft Manhunt and was particularly George Not Found, I have a
What?
What?
I have a
wanna elaborate?
dream.
I don't
Oh.
understand.
I have a dream.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Got it. Thanks, awesome, Martin. You're so epic.
No, I right? You get it? Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
You could have
Yeah,
led with "I
man.
have a dream," and it
got
would have been
it.
just as funny.
I have a dream.
Idea of just going on unnecessarily long, trying to force it to work because like
Have you seen that video where Obama and The Rock killed Dream in the Minecraft Manhunt?
No.
yeah, bro.
Yes, you
so-
have.
I
Michelle,
haven't.
I won.
What?
Obama, Dwayne, what are you doing?
Bless you.
What are you doing,
Obama.
Step Dream?
This kid, I'm in a cave right now. This kid just said, if you can beat me, I'll guide you out, and then threw out a Cascoon.
Is that a threat?
I think so. What's it gonna do? Shit venom on? I mean, webs on me?
What's he gonna do? Shit.
It can't
ain't
even
gonna
do
do
that. It's in a
shit.
cocoon.
What's it gonna do? Pee my pants?
Well, not without a scary video.
Oh, okay. So you know how like whenever you put a swear word in your Pokemon's name, the game doesn't let you do it?
Yeah.
Like
Except for-
Aphagrigus is one of them. What about Cascoon? Like would that be
I think-
counted as a swear?
You'd think so.
I mean, do you think they put the entire like
Like, put
Wikipedia
in
list of every
Rocky's
single?
penis.
I don't know. I don't know if you were here when I said this, Nick. I couldn't name my Pokemon Grape because it had a rape in it.
But I was allowed to name
Wow.
Pokemon Robbie Penis and Adam Balls, respectively.
Well, because is penis a swear word?
Yes.
I mean,
Is it?
kinda. It's a
It
word.
seems like the more
vulgar. Is
polite
it a
thing
swear?
to say.
It's
It's like, sir, that is my penis.
yeah, I guess.
Because
So.
like, what else are you
polite.
supposed to? What else are you supposed to call it? Like, what's the non-swear word version of penis?
Gigantic.
Like
Willy.
Sean.
Dooley.
Willy.
No one says Willy if they're under 80.
Shamlam Dooley.
Jimmy
Chumley.
Chonga.
Jimmy Neutron.
Chungoose.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Brain blast.
Neutron.
Babe, you gotta see my Neutron. It's so big.
Stop neutron posting.
What is Neutron posting?
I'm listening
What
to
it sounds like.
I'm listening to Neutron music right now.
I like
Like music from the Neutron movie.
No, it's
Just,
music
like,
from
the
Jimmy
idea of people-
Neutron.
like
Does this guy
like
have aftermath?
specifically like posting stuff from Jimmy Neutron like it's a thing. Neutron
Bro, this
posting.
Luxio actually used Parafusion on me. They got the pro level strats.
Bro, stop Neutron posting. I thought I told you about this before.
Stop Neutron
It's a-
posting. I broke up with you.
It's a 4chan dog whistle. Everybody knows that.
Jimmy Neutron or like Sheen becomes a 4chan dog whistle and you're Neutron posting.
Yeah.
He posts like red pilled Sheen, whatever.
The anonymous hacker known as Jimmy Neutron.
pill.
Oh, I don't know, Jimmy. I
Bro,
don't
my
read up-
Monferno's so good, I haven't missed a single flame wheel.
Nah, Jimmy, you gotta take the red pill.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Nah, dude.
Actually, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride. I love the one where
I knew
the kid like rips into Jimmy for being a smartass and tells him
I
how to
know.
do
That
it the right way.
I was trying to remember the exact quote for it.
Yeah, I can't either, but it was
I
very.
think we were all thinking the same exact thing.
Yeah.
there.
None of us could.
Listen, dude. I understand. All purchases have to go through the register.
Put it. Yeah. It's so we can keep good records. I don't know. The video's funny.
Alright, give me a fucking bike, you dick.
Okay.
He's
What?
giving you a free bike. God damn.
You know, he's also a dick. He got kidnapped.
All right, Adam. Pray for the 10% chance of finding a Gibble.
Gibble. Okay.
Bro, that's what I'm doing right now, because like I only have a
Oh, I
Monferno.
think you're in the wrong side of the cave to get the Gibble, and I don't think you can even get the Gibble yet. I think.
Oh
you
my
need
fuck! First Togepi and now Gibble.
No, you're always able to get Gibble at this point in the game.
No, like you only are able to get Gibble through the secret entrance, and the secret entrance you take one step.
You
in
need
and are
strength.
blocked off by boulders.
Yeah, you need strength. I know because I didn't even know there was a secret entrance.
You know what? I
was
probably
just-
changed it in Platinum.
I was just wandering around and then I found it, and
Well-
then I walked in and there were boulders.
I already have one.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I'm pretty sure you're just able to go to the second floor and get a Gibble.
But that's in platinum.
Well, yeah, that's in Platinum. So you know.
Alright, I'm doing my
Again, you
research right
still
now.
can get a Togepi. You just gotta go underground and wait for the rare spawn.
I can't though. I'm bound by a certain set of rules that are not impeding me in the slightest.
Ah man,
So am I.
you do need strength. Fuck.
Where
bro.
am I right now? Why am I doing this?
Oh, you're in the same cave as me.
I will never get out of here.
Yeah, I'm lost right now. I'm
Really
trying to get
optional
out.
content, Adam.
I
What?
found a potion.
Bro, I'm not gonna get any mons.
Ace Trainer Destiny is such a sick name.
Ace Trainer Destiny. Yeah, that's awesome. It's on my bucket list to like date a girl named Destiny.
I know a girl named Destiny.
Well,
Well, can Adam
that made
Tanner?
that easier. Is she gay?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm gay.
Yeah, I need to check.
I think she's bi.
Is it cool?
So yes.
But you've got a lot
That means
more
you can ride her
competition.
because she's a bicycle.
You know, wasn't that an item in Undertale?
A bicycle?
Bicycle?
Yeah, like a
Oh, yeah,
bicycle.
Bicycle.
Oh, probably. The guy thinks he's really funny.
He is.
Toby Fox, I thinks he's really funny with his humor and his games.
He thinks
He thinks he's really funny, doesn't he?
Oh, Brandon, a tip: you can run under that electric current up there.
What?
I'm
But-
I'm trying to head back to the Poké Center.
Okay,
to
just
refill
making
my
sure
PP.
because like I thought you were looking around and forgot.
Nurse
Like-
Joy
No,
will
I'm trying to
refill
refill
your...
my PP.
I was gonna say Nurse Joy will
Oh,
refill
no.
your PP. What the hell?
Let's go, Nurse Joy.
Hello, nurse.
I don't know. I've always wanted to leave a room and exit with, I gotta go. I have a date with Destiny and mean it.
That is the only reason you'll date that woman.
Yep. And then after I say that once, unless she's like really
immediate
cool
breakup.
or whatever, yeah.
You just gotta get the chance to go on one date with her.
Yeah,
And then
and then
you'll
have to
all-
leave somewhere because of said date.
Well, I will. I'll know that Adam. If you do ever say that to me, I will expect you to tell me about the date with Destiny.
I will. And I also want to marry someone named Justice. That one will be harder.
Only a blind woman
This
would
is
want to marry
jerking
you.
man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What button do you press to like hop on the bike
Start.
when you register it?
To register and then start. Yeah.
Start?
The plus
figuring my
button on your
shit over
totally
here,
real
bro.
Nintendo Switch.
So what Volkner's
No,
ass?
stop. It's start?
Yep.
It's not working on my Nintendo Switch, bro.
Did you register it?
I did. And it moved up. Or I chose the up arrow.
Yeah. You just gotta
All's capsules.
press the start plus whatever button.
Oh, start plus that direction?
Now, so the start button, aka the plus button,
Yes.
thing that is opposite of the select button / the minus button.
You need to remember he's on a real Nintendo Switch, Steven.
Yeah, not that fake OLED shit.
Do you guys know anyone that has an OLED? Because I don't.
I don't.
What's
mean-
OLED?
The new Nintendo Switch.
OLED
model.
balls.
It doesn't increase the performance in any way. It's just like a better.
It's just a better screen. That's
Yeah,
all.
You know,
better
honestly,
screen.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the Switch Pro that improves performance is just a new dock. Because like, listen, all the upscaling takes place in the dock, right? So, what Nintendo would probably want to do is not make a new Switch because they just released an OLED or whatever. They'd probably just want to release a new dock or whatever.
I'd be
But
happy
Mark,
with
can
that.
you see? They can make a lot more money by selling a new Switch.
Yeah, but they also wouldn't want to cannibalize the profits of the OLED. So I mean, who knows? Either that, or we're just never getting an upgrade, and it's gonna be like the Wii.
No, there was a black one.
That wasn't an upgrade.
And
They
it's
took away.
taking like control of my shit.
They
I-
took away
shit, I
GameCube
found the hole.
support in the Wii. It was a downgrade.
There's the Wii Mini.
That was even more of a downgrade. It didn't even have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know, it was awesome.
It did come with a wet red Wiimote though,
Yes, exactly.
and only
And
released
Mario
in
Kart.
Canada.
Oh, and it came with Mario Kart. And the best part is Mario Kart plus the Wiimote is as much as the console. So there's, if you wanted to buy a Wiimote in Mario Kart, you could just get the Wii Mini.
What the fuck is this shit? This isn't in Pokemon Platinum.
No, it's the new Underground.
This is the only part that they actually changed.
Wow.
Yeah. So, you want me to explain the mechanics for finding Togepi? Because it can be a bit weird.
Oh, can I find him down here?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So, basically, Togepi can spawn in only certain areas as a rare spawn. So basically what that means is that you gotta just run out and run back in until it spawns in.
But what
Okay,
kind of
what
areas?
ones are they? Like the question mark ones?
I can check Cerebi.
Yeah,
Oh.
but this is the part where the game turns into an actual modern video game with sword and shield, like mechanics.
Let's see.
But no, apparently,
Honchkrow. If I don't get Togepi, I want Honchkrow.
apparently we are too cool for actually adding any other features from Platinum though. It's I like Pokemon Platinum.
Yeah, we can tell. It is quite obvious.
I want Distortion World. I want to go to the Distortion World.
Why? It's the worst part of Pokemon Platinum.
It was
really cool
awesome
looking.
stuff,
Whoa.
and I want to see it in 3D.
Welcome to the
Is the
team.
Distortion World not in this game?
No.
It's not in
I mean,
Diamond and Pearl.
it wasn't in
so-
Di-
Getting close to
No
Diamond and
fucking
Pearl.
way. That sucks.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they could have, if they wanted to, like, add it in when you would have ran into Garantina in the post game. I mean, the game's only been out for 1 day, so I guess we don't know. I mean, they could be in. See, what I would want is I wish instead of selling a Pokemon, whatever Platinum for another $60, if they do that, like just have it in Diamond and Pearl, just like a hard mode that it has the Platinum's like changes in it. You know,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be
Like
nice.
Pokemon hard modes, like because people are complaining that the game's too easy.
They're not gonna add in, or they're
Oh,
not
shit.
gonna release a re-release of Platinum.
GG.
They didn't. They've never done that for their
I
remake.
just got destroyed.
Fire Red and Leaf Green. There was no blue. There was no yellow. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There was no
You're
release
crushing-
of Crystal.
You're,
Diamond,
you're ruining my
Ruby and
dreams.
Sapphire. There
Green.
was no re-release of Emerald, although there was the Delta episode.
Right, so why isn't there a Platinum episode?
Because
just
that
fly
was
the fuck away?
developed by Game Freak, and that was a like complete remake. This is just like a new coat of paint.
I know, and that's why I'm sad about the game. I wish they could put I wish they would add more content to it.
Cry about it.
Because the new content's the reason to buy the remake. Otherwise, just play the original.
No.
It's an
Yeah.
excuse to go back and play an old game and it looks nice and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the Demon Souls remake on PS5.
I'd rather play it on the Switch than on
The exact
DS.
same. It's the exact same game as the original, but
Yeah, I don't know.
but it
I've
looks
been
a lot
unnecessarily negative about this remake the moment it was announced.
No, I'm with you there, Martin. I agree. I wish they'd put more effort into it and made it cool and fun.
Weren't you talking about how much fun it was earlier, Adam?
I was, because you remember the context for that was me saying that I like that it's a Where's Waldo Mad Lib where I can see Kyle Rittenhouse in my party.
Oh,
That was
right.
the context of that conversation.
No, fuck off, Bidoof.
I taught the soon-to-be
What?
hot low punny double team. Hooray.
So Nick, I
All right, guys.
think I know an
It is
area where
almost
you
1
can
a.m. I need to go because I have work in the morning.
Alright.
see a way to-
Okay, Mr. Nerd.
Okay, I have something to do tomorrow.
But yeah, Nick, I think I know an area where you can get Togepi.
I think I found it just now.
Bye, guys.
Later, Skater.
Adios.
Guys, this is gonna sound bad, but could you trade me a Pokemon with an escape rope attached?
Are
No.
you stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just hop onto Nintendo Online.
Thanks. Oh, I'm getting double teamed.
Have you even
Adam, I
unlocked
think
the
you're about
feature
to
for online
leave.
trades yet?
What?
'Cause
Oh,
I
is that
think
really-
you need to go into the bottom floor of a Pokemon Center.
Did I navigate my way to the end of this thing like awesomely? Epic style?
I mean, maybe.
But yeah, so Nick, I just sent you page to the Grand Underground for the for Cerebi that should have the resources you need if you want to find Togepi.
Can you catch higher level Pokemon in the underground, or is there like something preventing me?
I think it scales with your badges.
Like,
So there's no level 60 Lucario hiding in the Grand Underground.
Not until you get like fully equipped with all your badges.
oh, I'm dead.
If anything, that's something cool that was in Sword and
Fucking
Shield.
hell. This Mirko keeps killing me, dog.
Like the idea of having like random level like 60 Pokemon in the wild area that you could just run into, even though you're level 10.
So that was pretty cool.
That scared the pants off of me. The guy, I nearly killed him and then he used revenge. Holy hell. Is that like counter?
Revenge doubles in power if you've been hit on on
Oh,
that turn.
okay. It doesn't scale with the amount you were hit by.
No.
Okay.
That would be bite, I think.
I think, doesn't counter do that?
Yeah, counter does that where it's like you do double the damage that was dealt to you.
That's insane and stupid and very overpowered with sturdy.
Well, hey, it's Wobbuffet, so.
Yeah. Wobbuffet? No, he doesn't get sturdy, right?
No, he gets
No.
shadow tag, so you can't switch out.
Thing is, Wobbuffet with Focus Sash.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, why didn't Jesse just attach a Focus Sash to a Wobbuffet, bro? Would have been overpowered. Knocked out Pikachu.
You can only
like-
use it once.
one hit.
bro.
Attempt to.
Oh yeah, because competitive.
That's why.
I can't smash these. Yeah.
Use the money that you would spend building giant robots on on Focus Sashes.
Have items like seen much use in the anime, like people don't run around with choice specs.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think they use potions, and like that's it.
Attempt to.
Get me out of here.
Am I dead? Bro, what the fuck? I cannot catch this mon.
This is the same spot I entered in. Whatever.
Dude actually just one-shot me.
You're free.
Where am I supposed
Yeah.
to go?
Oh, you're supposed
you're
to
supposed to-
go east.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're supposed to go right, I think, into Mount Corona. No, that's Mario Sunshine again. Fuck. Mount Coronet.
Oh. Up there. So why am I down here? What the
East.
hell am I doing?
Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the stream, not the Discord. So I was about like. a
Well, that
mile
cave in
away.
Platinum has Gibble, so you know.
Yeah, it had bronze ore for poor Adam. I just called it Frisbort or Frisbert or something and then put it in the box forever. I do like Frisbert as a name. I don't know that my team's really coming together. Let me see, what do I got? I like
See.
Rovio. Actually, nah. I like most of them. Burr and Phelps, or
Felpies?
yeah, like Michael Phelps.
Yeah, Felpies?
Phelps, yeah.
Elpis is a Brazilian YouTuber.
Another great Adam nickname for the books. Youngster autism. Oh.
Youngster autism? What?
I'm high on life, bro. I'm high on life. Oh, shut up. I know it's like 1 a.m., but that doesn't mean you get to be tired.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know. I'm
do I
getting
wanna...
kind of tired.
Dare
Me
I
too.
finish the game tonight? Because I have 8 badges now.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Alright, here, how about this? How about this? You go until you lose a single battle, and then we all go to sleep.
I lose battles frequently.
Yes.
I'm playing with a Bidoof.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, he's playing with the best Bidoof known to man.
What
It
is
is true.
Is the Bidoof's name Han Solo?
No, it's just solo because individual.
Like Han
There's
Solo
only one.
from
No.
Star Wars?
No.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Where's the name writer?
Oh my. Hold on. Like, I, for some unknown reason, watched a 2-hour Smosh compilation of like they're try not to laugh or like trying to make each other laugh videos.
Yeah.
I only laughed twice for 2 straight hours.
Martin, can I ask you to do something for me?
What?
Next time you're gonna do that, just call me, please. Please just call me.
And do what? So you can tell me not to?
Anything else. Or just I will watch it with you if that's what I have to do. I'm what is known as a good friend that wouldn't let another friend watch a 2-hour long Smosh
I
compilation.
wanted to see if they would make anything funny, any funny jokes, and they didn't for 2 hours.
Most human beings can learn by then that they're not gonna say anything funny.
30-minute mark.
Like it.
Are you actually going to the name raider, Brandon?
Maybe. I think part of it's just I feel I can come up with a better name than Solo.
I mean, you already did. Han Solo's awesome.
Is this game a spoiler to Breath of the Wild 2?
Yes.
Because, like, everything's underground.
We're gonna catch Ganondorf.
Everything is
Make sure you
Ganon.
tech side.
Whoa. I have No, I'm faster than you. I can just hit you.
There's
Yeah.
a fucking Togepi.
If I missed and the Chimchar got me with 5 Fury Swipes again, God did not want Philippes to live. I accepted his fate in that moment.
Have you lost anyone yet, Adam?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Not a single Pokemon at all. And I have not failed an encounter either. There's been no point where I've been impeded by this challenge at all.
Congrats.
I'm not even-
one's lost.
I'm not even playing particularly safe. I'm just playing the game.
I mean, you could change the rule set to be set instead of switch if you want it to be harder.
I suppose so, but that's at this point I'm just playing like how I normally would. I play a Nuzlocke, and if I just do really well and smoke this whole game, then I could say I beat, like, my first time I ever played Pokemon New Diamond, New Pearl. Diamonds are Pearl's best friend. I did a Nuzlocke out the gate and I just beat it.
That's the Ralts. Is that rare?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
kind of. Because, like, I think it was a rare encounter in, like, a certain route in Platinum.
It was rare in 3. Wally got one first try, the little bastard.
So
I
I
mean,
gotta polish my badges.
I remember, there was, like, a time where I was playing through Pokemon Platinum, right? And clearly. And I forgot to polish my badges, and I looked back, and they were just, like, dirty, and I swear to God, I started trying to clean them, or, like, polish them, for, like, 5 minutes, and they wouldn't get any cleaner. They were just stuck as
That
dirt.
sounds like a
dirty.
creepypasta.
Yeah, the most mild, tame creepypasta.
Or like the start of a creepypasta.
The type of
Brandon,
creepypasta.
I was never
I
able
bet
to
your
clean my badges
can
ever
be
again.
polished to one stage beyond that.
Oh really?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Dude, it's the type of creepypasta
I mean, maybe I
that
was just
wouldn't
a
make
dumb
you
kid.
immediately fall asleep and pee your pants.
Yeah, I immediately fell asleep and peed my pants because I couldn't polish my badges.
Oh, I can catch this.
Oh, let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, I can trade
Let's
this to
not
you
go.
guys.
I'm not
Adam,
sure.
can you trade me?
No, I want to though.
I mean, Adam, if you want to wait like a month, you can trade me that Machop.
Okay, I will. Not
Steven,
do
what have
that.
you done?
What?
What have you, this next stage takes so long,
Holy fuck,
but I
Ola,
have
bro.
to get all of them there.
It is impossible to catch these fuckers.
I don't even know that a single Pokemon has busted a ball.
Adam, your luck is like insane, bro. I've been okay. That fucker. I crit him. I crit him. What?
Sigma Roth. This is the guy on my friends list that just started playing. Also, wait, what do you mean?
I just spent like
Sephiroth.
15 minutes with the Feralts and I crit the dude. You're gonna be here all day looking for Toga Dick.
Yeah, what, didn't you like send a replay of you and me playing Smash Brothers to somebody, and they were just going insane about how many good turnip pulls I
Yeah.
got in a row?
Exactly.
And then the Australian first try was pretty good as well.
Mhm.
So close.
My brother was yelling at me earlier today. We were playing Terraria, and apparently you can like combine gems and acorns to make like gem trees or whatever, and then they're not supposed to be profitable, and it's like generally considered a bad idea to make them. At least that's what my brother said. But I just like created an empire of like gem trees because I kept getting lucky and getting more of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, what do you mean it's not supposed to be profitable? I thought
Is
that
it?
was supposed to that was a way to be like able to farm gems.
Yeah,
Ah,
I guess my brother was
Good stuff.
wrong. That's probably damn. We thought it was very funny in the moment.
look at my stream, Adam.
What?
Look how
Ultra
strong my
polished.
badges are.
Like 12-year-old me is seething right now, Brandon.
I know.
What do I name Machop?
Pork chop.
The
Yeah,
chop.
chop. Or Wata. I don't know.
Oh, Wata's good, thank you.
Whataburger.
Water. Just name him Water. Water.
If I get a female fighting type, I will call it Wata, but for now, Water it is. And to the box you go. Forever, probably.
I mean,
What
I
have to
like
do then? I have to get to Victory Road, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spoke anime today.
What?
Awesome.
Yeah, I met a Japanese girl. She was like, Nanny. I was like, yeah, I watched that. It was on fucking Nick at Night. What's that?
I remember Ivan was speaking random Japanese, and he called me Martin's son, and I'm like, thank God you have enough respect for me to call me son instead of something stupid like Kun or Chan or
Chan.
whatever.
Shawn Mendes. Me llamo Taco Bell.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca.
Discoteca.
Muñeca, la biblioteca.
Come on, we're supposed to trade. We're supposed to take turns.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really remember how it went.
Un omelette du fromage.
Me llamo S. Yo como llamas.
Bean.
What? Is bean Spanish? Bro, I used to think frijoles were a type of bean. It just means beans in Spanish.
I mean,
No
yeah.
más los pantalones. That was a progressive ad.
Yeah?
And that's stuck in my brain.
On the right side.
Good advertising.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is Togepi?
I found the lyrics.
Takes a while to find them. I just was running in and
Sorry
out
to spam
same
Twitch chat,
room
Adam.
to find out what it-
I don't even know if I'm gonna catch the dude.
Hmm.
Twitch chat didn't like that I put that it's now just a list instead of like a Google lyrics list.
Yeah, it doesn't respect shift tabs. What the heck?
Have I ever
Toga
told you
penis.
about this one too? No. So, there's this song called Strapped.
Oh, I know that one. With the ukulele?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
And I just can't stop thinking about like the one of the last verses.
It's a rap song, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it
I
is.
used it in my YouTube video.
Well, maybe a different one.
STRAPT.
No, it's spelled normally.
Yeah.
Nick is from a different Mandela universe.
So, verse 2.
Different what line? Goddamn.
Nelson Mandela was actually Nelson Mandela.
So,
That's where the Mandela effect came from.
verse 2 of Strapped by Sugar. This pussy is the best though, it's bomb like Aleppo.
What the
My
fuck
dick
does
getting
that mean?
strep throat, airborne like Restrepo. And I just keep thinking about it.
Why?
How the
That
fuck does
sounds-
your dick get strep throat?
That's vulgar. And
Right.
gross.
Incomprehensible.
Am I even at the right fucking place?
I think so. That
Anywhere's
looks
the right
spot
fucking place if you're
according
brave
to the
enough.
screenshots.
This guy's starving to death and he's challenging me to a Pokemon battle.
You think you can just walk right past? You think you can walk right past that sex joke, and not have me try and describe it in more gratuitous detail, huh?
What do you?
Well,
what?
sorry, Bucko.
I'm confused.
Anywhere is the right fucking place if you're
You're
brave
hitting
enough.
on a bird.
Yes.
Think about.
I don't want to. I say gross things, but I don't want to think about them. It's like Wheatley saying the paradox, or sorry, no, GLaDOS saying the paradoxes in Portal. Or if she thinks about them any more than just saying them, she'll short circuit and die. That's how my brain works.
Do you actually mind leaving the two of us alone in this room?
What? Why would I need to leave? I don't understand.
Oh, that's in Altaria. Oh, wait.
You mean a Swablu?
Yeah, some blue
Swablu is
Okay, thank you, Robbie. I'm just so used to Robbie.
Being a dumbass.
Stop playing Pokemon MMO. I'm all out of entertainment. I gotta make my own.
Can I heal now, please?
Change solos.
No.
Because Adam made me. It was supposed to be like oh man, this is the only one.
Oh, Adam, you've got to the town where you can now walk with your Pokemon.
Oh,
Amnesty Park, Hope, Heart Home City.
this song is pleasant.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I've been listening to the underground shit for the past half hour looking for this egg.
You can increase.
Sounds
your
like some
odds of
Pokemon
finding
Go
it
shit,
by filling up
actually.
your secret base with fairy type statues.
What?
So, depending on what statues you have in your base, it increases the odds of certain types of Pokemon appearing.
What if
Wait a minute. So if you have
Can I
only
find
Quag-
the dude without the statue?
if you have 100 Quagsire
I was
statues,
thinking the same thing.
does that mean that only Quagsires will spawn?
Only
that
like
means
water
that-
ground or
well,
whatever.
That means like you'll have a super increased chance of finding water and ground Pokemon.
But it's specifically a Quagsire.
Sorry, there's 100 of them.
What type of stat or the Pokemon of the statue doesn't matter. It's just its type, unfortunately.
What if
But
Quagsire was the only water ground?
Then you would be pretty much guaranteed chance of Quagsire if they were the only water ground type in the area.
Swampert, Whiscash.
Oh, Whiscash is cool. He's got a mustache.
Yeah, he's only got alright stats, so.
He's got an alright stash, I'll say that.
It's a thin mustache, dude.
He also is the only Pokemon that doesn't get immediately caught by the Master Ball.
Adam, why are you buying
Which
nest
one?
balls?
They're more expensive than Pokeballs, that means they're better.
What are you talking about?
Adam, if you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get a Premier Ball, which is all fancy.
I know, it's really cool. That's why I always buy them in sets of 10, even if they give you more than one Premier Ball, because I like it when they hand them to me individually.
I have done it.
Speedrunner strats.
What have you done?
I have the platinum outfit.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Where? How?
I can't run away from this dude, bro.
I'm 6.5 out of 12 hours. I need to. What the hell are you? You have
A gym leader.
You have a D-pad on your dress. Can I get that for you? Can I take
Oh,
that
it's
off?
A D-pad?
it's Mitsuru.
Oh. Let me fix that and give you my D-pad.
Isn't a D-pad more of a room than like a?
Also, RIP the Gaming Corner was replaced with Fashion Store.
What?
Because apparently Game Freak doesn't want kids gambling.
That was a Gen 4 change in everything, bro.
I know. I think there's like a genuine hour sticker. Sorry, there's a genuine hour of us talking about what's different in this game and Platinum and how it's dumb. Like, I really want we complain about that super cut. Oh, I got a dress. How do I put it on?
I think there's probably a longer. We complain about Steins Gate Zero Supercut.
Oh god, no,
Because
that's
that's the entire archive.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
that's the
Steins Gate
entire
Zero
archive.
streams. I found a clown, guys.
Oh my
It's the
gosh,
secret
God,
fourth
it's all there.
clown.
He's gonna give you a new Pokechap that's gonna let you like unlock like a better game.
Unlock my chakras. Open my
You're
third
gonna
eye.
unlock your Sharingan.
Unlock my clown.
I really hope I get to the end of this route soon. I have 3 returns left.
Hey, Ivan's brother, why is your eye pink? I'm unlocking
Unlocking
my
my
Sharingan.
Sharingan.
I'm fine.
That's a fun way to describe pink eye. Steven, how do I wear clothes? Tell me right now.
Go to Veilstone City. You go to the former game corner, and you say, "I would
Ew.
like to change my style."
Damn, that's kind of far.
Yeah,
No,
you gotta
I
go to the
cannot
third.
pass
You
this
gotta go.
by.
Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam.
Now the funny thing about again Pokemon Diamond is that Veilstone City is the third gym in this game.
Mm,
Like you can't do that gym yet, unless they changed it, which they very well could have.
oh, the top
I
thing
don't
is
think they
level
did.
30. What am I? Oh.
Please.
Oh, man.
Fucking hell, finally, mate.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of flying types, though, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Wait,
It's a ghost gym.
wait. I was looking at the... Guess what I was looking at? Platinum. Wait. No, never mind. I just was mistaken in general. Damn it, I was hoping to...
What? What are you talking about?
There's a gym that's a normal gym, and I want, like, not a normal type gym, but just it's an actual, like, gym, workout gym. I was ready to make that joke because I know it
Oh.
exists somewhere, and I
But
thought this
isn't-
was it because I have right now pulled up the gym leaders, so I know what their highest level is.
I thought that. What game is that in? Isn't
I think
that
it's
in
probably in Gen
Kanto?
5. Kanto? No.
There's a gym in here. Oh, there's a Kanto gym where you get Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee?
Oh.
Yeah, right.
There's
But
one
then
where you
also.
No, there's one where you move like
That's this game.
oh god.
With the punching bags, yeah?
Yeah, the punching bags.
Yeah, no, that's this game. That's the third gym.
Okay, that's Platinum.
Yeah,
I-
the
wait.
platinum.
So I
that's
was right.
Platinum Third gym with the punching bags.
Well, okay, it's confusing because they changed the order, but like, in this game it's the third gym. In platinum, I think it's the fourth
It's after
or the
Wake.
fifth.
It's the
Wait, it's
fourth
after
in
Wake?
Platinum.
Yeah.
Or is it after or before Wake?
Or I think you get the option,
Four.
actually.
Do not miss. Good. Yes.
Holy
Jigglypuff.
fuck, where's this egg, bro?
Okay, no, it's the fourth gym in platinum, and then Wake is the fifth. But if you can finagle it enough, you can go to Wake early.
Yeah.
I don't wake early.
Well,
You crash early.
I do. I mean, my brother loves telling this story about how I can fall asleep anywhere at any time. Because at one point it was just the middle of the day, and my family was up camping in the mountains or whatever, and we were playing bocce ball. And it was like I was sitting out for one single game of bocce ball, which does not take more than like 20 to 30 minutes. And I fell asleep on a log in the woods. I would not have survived as a caveman because a bear would have eaten me while I slept outside in the afternoon.
Dude, you logged off.
I logged off. Like, again, it's not as if I was sleep deprived because I don't sleep. Like, I sleep really, really well there. Just, you know how I'm, like, for some reason, plagued with nightmares for no reason? I don't pee my pants, but it's, you know.
It's nothing ever that is that scary that you fall asleep immediately pee your pants.
Yeah. Yeah, but, like, I would just, all of my dreams involve.
what if you sleep in a nude?
Sleep in a what?
People do that. People sleep in the nude.
Oh, no, I have at least undies, if not PJs. Typically just undies, though, because it gets hot.
So, question, whenever people ask, like, in interviews, do you sleep naked? Do they mean, like, they sleep with underwear, or do they mean,
No,
like,
they mean
nude?
full.
Because there is a difference.
They mean full nude.
It's like, a lot of people do, from what I've seen.
So let's sleep like naked?
What do you mean
I
you
guess.
see? You watch people sleep?
Always.
Right, it's like, they'll interview them, and they'll be like, do you sleep naked? And they're like, oh yeah, fuck, I do.
I mean, I can understand if someone sleeps naked, like, immediately after a certain event with another person, but, like,
Well, you were already naked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess, but nah, because I don't like the idea, because I roll around in my sleep, right? So the idea of, oh, my balls be touching the sheet, and then I move around, and now the sheet part that touched my balls is now in my mouth.
Bro, this house is covered in balls, bro.
Adam, how much do you fucking move in your sleep? Like,
I
That's
usually
a
wake
solid
up in a
2
different room.
it's only 2 feet that blanket has to travel to touch your
Also, dude, like, what do you got? Ball goop? Like, you're gonna you don't want to get the ball goop on the sheet?
Do not say the word ball goop to me right now. Dude. Ball goop.
Yeah, my one shot at a Blissey.
Well, it was a physical attack.
So
You idiot.
Shut. Are we going competitive on you, Adam?
This is last Pokemon.
so I've been
Why
on
is
the
it
last
Roxa?
Holy hell, that's the closest I've gotten to dying. Bye bye.
Barry
Yeah,
almost
so
just
underestimate
killed
the
Michael
last
Phelps.
Yeah, that's going down. That's getting
Only
taken
if he
away.
didn't get Roxa, if he could have.
Yeah, you could have. Well, no, because I would have swapped out earlier.
Damn, dude, Barry's like packing heat.
Yeah, I didn't like.
He's packing.
He even had the element of surprise, and he couldn't even lay a finger on one of my bastards.
Oh, yeah.
Did I wake up good at this game?
It
Also
powered
with ball
function
sheet
to
in
me.
my mouth. Also in a different room, and also outside, and also I peed my pants.
And the noob.
you also.
How do you pee your pants?
You know,
on
I
the
feel
news?
like this stream is the closest we're gonna get to like an Adam drunk stream.
Yeah, 'cause
Guys, I found him.
I hate
I found him.
alcohol a lot.
You found Togepi?
Oh, nice.
Okay, how do I not kill this dude?
Be
Spam
gentle.
Pokeballs. No
Okay, let's
attacks.
take a piece of
Spam
cash rate.
Pokeballs.
It's gonna take
Well, what if
forever.
it
I'm
kills
doing
you?
my Wikipedia research.
You. Alright, wait. This guy just gave me an egg. Alright. Wait, can I do a good quality of life thing? Where do I just access? Yeah, you can
Wait.
just access your
Ooh.
boxes wherever.
Hold on.
Yay!
I
What?
gotta ask. So that hiker just gave you an egg? Is that
No.
a Togepi egg?
No,
Oh,
it's
Oh
a
no.
egg. It's a Happiny egg.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
alright. So it's
35% catch rate. Oh, don't fuck me.
just gonna be explosion.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
did it metronome?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Metronome
That's like
explosion.
Togepi's thing. You use metronome and then you get Giga Impact or Roar of Time and it's funny.
Or explosion.
Megumin moment.
Yeah.
Deconstructed.
No.
Looking up a damage calculator right now so I don't kill this fucker.
This
I don't know,
egg
man.
is
I've
not
always
the
had
same.
good luck just spamming Pokeballs immediately off the beginning of the match and just catching the Pokemon, not having to lower
I
HP.
don't.
I mean, I'm not the one playing the game.
Like Martin, think of how lucky I am. Okay. Pretty good. Take the reciprocal of that. That's how lucky Nick is. He has to actually
Okay.
work for things. It's sad.
I mean, I am the guy that did get a shiny Pokemon as soon as Pokemon Sun came out, like day one playing it.
Oh wow!
Okay,
same.
Flame Wheel does not kill Togepi, I don't think.
Good luck.
And also, I ended up getting a shiny Bagon before I ended up getting a Salamence when trying to complete the Pokedex in Sun and Moon.
Oh nice.
I am in
On
Blaze.
the release day of Pokemon
this.
Sun and Moon, I found a shiny Roggenrola.
Yeah, no, I found a shiny
Why do you have to be in the cave?
I found a shiny Pick-a-Peck. I think that's a pre-evolution of Toucannon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a shiny Pick-a-Peck and then just use it like, as my bird flying type for the whole game. And it was like awesome sauce. And then I proceeded to transfer it to Ultramoon, and then because I'm using a level 70 or something in my Ultramoon file, half my moves don't work, but it's better than just playing the game legit again.
What?
No crit. Don't kill the fucker.
If you go
Okay.
into, so Adam, if
We're
you
chilling,
go
we're
into
chilling.
Amity Park, which are like the entrances at the very top left and top right of town, go in there, take a stroll with a Pokemon, walk out. Now you can take a stroll with any Pokemon.
Cool.
Yeah, because in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, they had the feature where you could walk through Pokemon, but
only in this
it was only in
specific
that area.
Only in that area and only with specific Pokemon.
Well, now you can just do it everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can
Rolls,
both still-
help.
Wait,
You're gay. You got this.
Sorry, I'm gay.
Yes, bro. You're gay.
Was that a crit catch? Oh, never mind.
What's a crit catch?
Well,
So
from
it's
shit.
a
basically
rare-
a really rare catch where it's like shakes twice in midair, so it only has to shake once on the ground.
It's a guaranteed capture.
It's not a guarantee. I have failed crit captures before.
Are you sure you got the animation right?
Yes.
2, 3. Holy fuck, bro.
Were you mashing A and B?
No, not on this keyboard. I
You
mean,
know-
controller.
Oh, I haven't had to use it, but I have a Pokemon catching ritual. It's closing my eyes and listening. It seems to work really well.
I mean, I've always been a fan of mashing A and B together because I know it doesn't do anything, but it's still fun.
Eh. Jason Waters has been added to my party. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, cause egg.
Yeah.
That guy's a trip.
Granted, Egg just reminds me of like that one episode of Malcolm in the Middle where just like this like kid Egg just like appears, and nobody knows where he came
Oh
from,
yeah,
and he's just like there for the whole episode and then never shows up again.
it was awesome. What a great show.
Real,
Yo,
talk to me, you bitch.
News that I found a tract. Yes,
You're gonna put it on Kyle Rittenhouse?
I am gonna put it on Kyle Rittenhouse. Congrats on the verdict. Does walking around with them in this area make Kyle Rittenhouse like me more?
Oh?
I think walking in general is supposed
Oh.
to make them like you more, but
Is
that's
that-
with happiness, not friendship. So I don't know.
I want him to evolve so I can maybe I might change Kyle's name when he becomes hot or whatever.
Well, I don't know what's the hottest thing you can think of, bro.
Your mom.
So name it. Change the name to your mom.
A bit
Bro, there's
happy.
nothing in this fucking wall. There are other shits underneath, like, little smaller stones.
Isn't this the pedo Pokemon?
Yeah, it kidnaps kids.
Hey
Careful.
kid, have a
Yeah.
nice day.
Yeah.
Right.
You just call it a Persona
Oh.
fan.
Alright, I lost a fight. I think
Okay,
I'm gonna call it for today.
I think that's a good idea. I like,
We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours.
yeah. I think
That's nothing. That's
Yep.
nothing.
that might be the longest one I've done to date. Right? I can't
I
think of
think the Nick stream was 6 hours.
the
The what stream?
Nyx, not you. Different Nick. Nyx we like less. It's the final boss of this of a JRPG, so it takes 100 million hours. Wait a minute, no, that had to be longer, Martin, because we were up till 3 in the morning.
Can I make
Actually-
save states?
Hold on, let me look. We have the archives that
And-
we can analyze.
Yes, we did use save states, but that was the second time around because this like this in
No,
strange
yeah, the
set of
original-
circumstances happened.
The original stream was 7 hours 30 minutes, so yeah, it actually was longer.
Well, we're encroaching.
Ah, it was controlling me.
Yeah, a strange set of circumstances. But
Yeah.
basically,
I
what
still want to
happened?
make that like Society's a Platypus T-shirt.
I can hand iron it for you.
The government's a platypus. Society's a platypus. We all got a platypus controlling us.
We all got a platypus controlling us.
Controlling us.
I
He-
remember my fight with
So-
Nick. I had the thing where they healed him as he was almost dead, so then I had to do the whole thing over again. And I didn't use save states because I didn't want to, so I just had to whittle the whole thing all the way down again.
Yeah, for some reason, I just tried the fight again off stream with like the same team that we had for the finale. And like, I just did it first try without any save states or anything. Like, it was just so much easier the second time. And I don't know why.
I made it to Poca Church.
What is that shit?
I'm at church. I'm going to confession. I've said a lot of
Did I get a
ball-
loop?
a lot of fart, a
Loot
lot
box?
of ball goop. I need to confess.
I got a loot
drink.
box, Adam. Quagsire? It's a
Kratos.
turtle!
Yeah, Adam, no, you unfortunately, you need to confess for getting drunk live on stream on tiredness.
Did not. I did not hit her. I did
Susan.
not. But yeah, I see what you mean. I wonder if I could like turn Adam back on if I tried really hard. Probably
I
just
know
need to
you
breathe.
Off at this hour.
Like-
Slap yourself.
No, not even. Just breathe, sit up straight. I can like. It's easier to not use your brain, but again, I can totally turn it back on if I need to. I don't want to, because it's more boring.
For the outro.
What outro? I never do. I mean,
See, I woke you up.
no, I already did it. Whatever.
Bro, where the fuck is this wall?
Do you think you're
There
gonna
it is.
continue playing this game, like on stream?
No, this is probably the only time. I mean, maybe I'll stream it again, but well, nah. I mean, depends. Maybe if there's some sort of event or whatever. But I don't know. Can anyone say that they're attached to any of these fuckers? Not really.
I mean,
I'm attached to Bidoof.
I like Burr and Jigglypuff. And also Kyler
Brr,
has
it's
20.
cold in here.
Because it's
There must
topical.
be some Lobos in the atmosphere.
But I think people are more attached to Dark Edge Shadow Blade, the third Esquire, Blood Requiem, and Mark Zuckerberg and Pillager. Because I think if I'm gonna continue anything, it's gonna be the Smash Nuzlocke.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I mean, I'll be playing this game because it's a new video game.
I mean, you could probably just give updates, like verbally, like, oh, this Pokemon died.
Yeah, I'll put it in. I mean, it is again only you guys that are here, so. But thanks for the rest of the alphabet. I was worried about where it went.
Thank you. I just wanted to remind you.
Now I know my ABCs.
Next time, won't you sing with me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
If I ever do another song thing, I hope someone gets me to sing the alphabet song.
No, but the new alphabet song that like
What?
is weird with LMNOP.
What?
Like,
Fuck do you mean new alphabet song? They didn't change the alphabet.
yeah, they did. No, they're changing the way they say it though. They're instead of doing
Why?
like LMNOP, they do LMNOPQ. Ew.
A B C D
It's
E F G
weird.
H I J K L M N P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now you know your ABCs. Next time what you're saying with me. Come on, it's not. Don't why? Don't, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Who's
dumbass.
they, Martin?
Yeah, who is
Who
they?
the fuck is changing the album?
the Dead Alphabet
man.
Society.
Yeah, the man.
The fucking
Big government.
KGB XYZs?
Like
Also,
the-
like musically, not a good idea to do that. I know what you're referring to, because it's like if it's the same melody the whole time, it's not memorable.
Right. That's
At
why.
least doing the LMNOP changes the rhythm. so you know it's like different, so you remember it.
Yeah. Like, it's just a non-melodic list of letters.
So I'm
Al-
Mary Had a
also-
Little Lamb is better in melody than Hot Cross Buns, even though it's the same notes.
No, I
Huh.
mean, I this is what I'm talking about. Like,
I'm not gonna dare even listen to it. I don't want my. No.
you don't want your ear. You don't want to be.
No, I don't even want to hear it one time.
Yeah.
It's not
It
worthy.
has 71,000 dislikes.
People hate it.
Never mind. I'm
How
gonna go
much
dislike
does
it
that
without
one
listening to
YouTube
it.
Rewind have?
100 billion.
Oh yeah, somehow I can still see dislikes. I don't know how.
I don't. They might
Bro,
reverting it.
Is their Chrome updated?
Mine
Dude,
is.
I don't know.
YouTube glitched out on me
There's a
today.
big
You know how
updated
like sometimes on
Chrome.
YouTube you'll click off of one video to another and it will keep the title?
Yeah.
I went to the fucking Kyle Riddickers case and it said like fucking MK Leo makes the hardest read and it was just a dude sitting in court. Waiting for the testimony.
Yeah, either way, Big Pharma's changing the alphabet song, and I don't like it.
Are you sure that's something people are actually trying to do, or is it just this one video from this one person that?
I don't know. I think it was like one of those reactionary things that like people talked about for a little bit, but then didn't care. It was just in the news cycle for like a little bit.
Yeah. It was a slow day.
You know, sometimes the news and media gets a little quirky and talks about nothing, like it pretends that something's happening when nothing's actually happening. You know?
Yeah, 19 million for the YouTube Rewind.
That is a lot of.
I got a loot crate.
Mm.
What am I gonna get?
There's blood. There's blood in the
What?
box.
A virtual coat.
Bro, it'd be so slow.
Go
Like
cold
that.
outside.
There's blood in the box. Also, Adam, you're still playing the game.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Wake up.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Alright, fine. Again,
Unless you want to keep on playing.
no, I mean
Unless you wanna
honestly,
hit the 7-hour mark in 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
doesn't really mean that much to me. But I mean, seriously, this game is so easy that I feel like I'm sleeping when I'm playing it. I will, if I keep playing this until the morning, I will be well rested. Sorry, I don't know why I'm bagging on the
Yes,
game.
I
so
could do this in my sleep.
If you're sleeping while playing this, that means you're not having a nightmare.
hard. If I was, you'd know.
What am I gonna get?
I've got to buy these cards.
Everyone's saying lick it.
What?
Okay, I don't want to do that battle. I saved, don't
Yeah.
worry. Okay.
But yeah, Adam, just 2 more towns and then you can change your clothes.
Ugh. Why is it
know.
like that?
That feature that was immediately accessible in Sword and Shield.
And also really great. And the reason I picked the girl. I don't know why I do that every time. It's just like this weird ritual.
Is he both
Adam's just he
It's
likes
probably
looking at
because
himself.
you have long hair.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I hope it doesn't awaken anything within you.
Whoa. Sorry, I'm gay.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm not awake.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
gonna head out.
I need to go
y'all.
to sleep. My head
Bye
hurts.
bye.
I'm tired.
Adios.
See
That
you
was
tomorrow.
That was really fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
All right, Adam. Thank you for gifting me this game
No
on
problem.
my Nintendo Switch.
Anytime.
Appreciate it.
I'm just
Go
gonna
into the
make Jonah
Switch.
pay all the rent this month. I'm gonna. It'll be fine. he
That's
won't
fair.
know.
Night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Buenas noches. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna make Jonah.